up to something. We're up to something. We're up to something.
let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So mixy, top on the gram, but they say they all miss me. So conceit, can't say how I feel, so trippy. Yeah, so pristine, but a mean girl hides in the pretty little pixies. Can't sleep, just clicking. Who's who, what's what, it's gotten so tricky. You're washed up, pick me. Can't give a flowers if the end's not prickly. Kicked out of the meetings, then you go attack me for not doing the same things. Y'all see it, is it just me? Only go for the girls and she won the best trophy. And if I ever get a miss me, I'ma thumb track 6 every night on repeat.
숨도 못 자던 네 건 밖으로 여기 쏟아지는 그대여 이제 외로운 마요 못 알아줘도 파란새보다 멋지고 찬란한 그댄 꼭 승리할 거야 하고 있잖아 Rain Star Rain Star Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Rain Star Oh Rain Star Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Rain Star Rain Star 절가 말까이 노력해도 그럼에도 해왔으니까 그걸로 됐어 계속되는 어려운 선택과에서 남겼던 못된 내 기분들도 당신의 작은 일은 누구도 쉬어 한편을 지울 수 없어 그 속에 모아놓은 feeling 아무도 모르는 과정을 지금 끝은 너와가 될 거야 혼합게 펴고 없이 내가 져도 돼 불안한 맘에 섞어나면 안돼 내게는 충분히 넓어 널 수 있어 그대로 믿어 형처럼 미래에서 맘을 주고 싶어 여기 쏟아지는 그대여 이제 외로운 마요 빠져도 Rain Star Rain Star 파란새보다 멋지고 찬란한 그댄 꼭 승리할 거야 하고 있잖아 Rain Star Rain Star Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Rain Star Oh Rain Star Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Whoa oh oh Yeah 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 Rain Star Rain Star
I've been forgiving all the rambles cause I thought what to say. Strain in my voice forgotten but I made it. Hey, hey, shout out to the bitch walking in with no shades. Me, I'm on all fours, running down for some play. Wanna work it out, I started playing with my money, yeah. Looking for the party cause my shit is getting funny, yeah. Please better chit chat, I just wanna ride. Forget that, hold it some down, come on, call to the beat that next time. Next to the talk on your words, not your wallet if it don't go fast. Fast life, what's next? Glued in, ball in the process. Got you obsessed, now to me so I don't brag about it for context. Been a hard one, so I need exposure therapy. If it's too soft, won't stick to me. Baby, don't stick to me. Fuck these dog eyes waiting for a confirmation. I was wrong and now I know I hate the game, but I respect the fucking players. Too slow, too slow. Obscure, baby, you're so pure. Oh no, your name's not on the list, so I gotta close the door. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Obscure, baby, you're so pure. Oh no, your name's not on the list. I guess I gotta close the door. Too slow, too slow. I come from a wicked city, red light smoke, bunch of titties sitting pretty. Find me in the backseat, basing off the perks. Got me going cross-eyed, blurry vision. I can't read, but it's all I need. To Pentadol, though I bet those candies keep me sweet. Pound going down to London, talk be cheap. But I wouldn't get close to me either, baby. Have you seen her? Cool down with the speak fiction, the psychotic, looking for narcotics. Dancing in the dark, touching you through the phonics. I love when the signals are sonic, only cat cause you want it. I can feel the glass cause I'm great, I can stop my shit with your prayers. Watching my steps neurotic, sick cause my skills are chronic. Made a deal, now my bars are demonic. Didn't have to sign a paper, I'm the dawn. My spirit can kill with one shot, no need to chase her. Too slow, obscure, it's so pure. Oh no, your name's not on the list, your name's not on the list. Oh no, too slow, too slow. Obscure, baby, you're so pure. Oh no, your name's not on the list, so I gotta close the door. Too slow.
1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. I don't have any favorite, just give me any kind. Even if it hurts a bit, I think I will be fine. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. Perfection. Perfection. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. Some sort of an addiction. They all have a prediction. I think it's just some fiction. That I have an addiction, baby. That I have an addiction. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. Perfection. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip.
So we balance. We're on the brink, but we don't know it. But the June is, it's moving fast, my body's sore. My friends are, they're getting angry 'cause they're tired of waiting. So we balance on the brink, but baby, I don't even know it. But the tune is moving fast.
I left you a message at 7 p.m. last night. On a whim, you ignore my call. I'm over the ghosting. I can't give you another chance to shadow my heart. I'm gonna let it burn. You know I care, and I love you deeply, more and more every time. Your voice I left a scar. You say you're crazy, but baby I'm crazier. Now you get to look and see. It has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn. I wanna see you burn. I wanna hear you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn.
Did you get what you wanted? What you were hoping to find in me? A willing victim. Maybe I needed you. I know that I scare you. Remind you of your insecurities. So you took it out on me. Do you remember the time you left me out in the snow while you were having your fun? I waited quiet and cold, and in the back of my mind knew you were letting me go. I'm sorry, I gotta go. And if you felt how I felt, you would beg for forgiveness. Cause you're lucky I'd never be that malicious. Better watch where you step, cause I'll make you a witness.
Has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn. I wanna see you burn. I wanna hear you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn. You make me body, you make me
Apat na lang natitira dito. Here we are, guys. Pagbabalik natin sa Game Changers Championship 2025. Ito na ang unang araw ng ating Filipino rebroadcast. And first things first, syempre, mukhang may kasama na naman ako dito. Long time reunion na to. And long time coming. I'm so happy rather to be here na parang after all, it's been said and done sa VCT year, nakabalik na ako sa Filipino rebroadcast. My name is Dax. Kasama ko dito si Ling 2X. Syempre, ganun sabihin pangalan niya after all these years. And Ling, kamusta ka na? Kasi ito, reunion para sa atin. Pero yung mga laban rin talaga, no, top 4 ng GCC.
Totoo nga naman, wala pa rin talaga nagbabago dito. Sobrang init ng labanan at tuloy-tuloy pa rin talaga dito sa GCC, Dax. That we are seeing a lot of these raw talents, a lot of these players, and of course, ang aming mga Rirosa that has definitely been working so far sa, well, let's say, sa mga playstyle nila sa isa't isa. They've taken themselves to semifinals, and now, kakas natin itong upper finals ng Team Liquid at Shopify Rebellion na for sure marami tayong masasabi sa mga players na to na pa isa-isa. Yes.
Marami talaga. Marami talaga. Ako makita ko na lang, bagong background ka na naman, Ling. Talagang, ikaw the background game looking strong here. But I guess, talking about our top 4, no? Ang natira na lang sa teams natin, yung Americas region eh. Yung Chaps ng Americas, yung Chaps ng Brazil, yung galing LCQ, yung galing LATAM. Kasi na-eliminate na ang Pacific, na-eliminate kahapon ang EMEA sa lower bracket nung natanggal ang G2 at ang Carmine Core. At kita natin dito, TLV versus Shopify. Yung mananalo doon, sila ang unang makakapunta sa Grand Finals.
Maaantay lang talaga nila kung sinong mananalo. Mamaya sa lower round na ang Crew at MIBR. Ito yung pinaka-interesting, Dax, because upon looking at the top 4 ngayon, we have Team Liquid, SRG, Crew, and MIBR. Dalawang teams nun is from Brazil. And the other ones, have been definitely representing themselves in this type of stage, in this type of international audience for time and time again. But for other players though, for GC, sure, we've seen them popping in and out. But as a roster, man, I would definitely say na sobrang team to watch talaga mamaya itong Crew, I would say MIBR, which is I'm definitely been, tuning into sa how they've been running in this game so far, in their game so far.
I agree with you kasi talaga they had to go through that LCQ para lang makapasok. Alam naman natin doon sa Brazil region rin, yung Game Changers sobra-sobra yung intensity nila at palagi sila naglalaro sa LAN. Pero yun nga, ang ating schedule mo, unang upper bracket finals, mamaya yung lower bracket, at makita natin dito, 3 teams na lang ang matitira pagkatapos ng mga matchup, diba? And you're talking about MIBR. Pero I want to also talk about, syempre, TLV, yung Team Liquid na nag-represent ng Brazil, and how incredible their game was against G2. Yung sa lupit na matchup, yung pinaka-malupit na ending red galing kay Daiki, yung IGL na clutch pa niya sa split. At palagi sinasabi ng English broadcast na kasama si Tita Mika. Shoutout sa kanya na nag-host right now on the world stage, diba? It's always a banger on split. Basta makita natin yung split, maganda ang labanan dito sa Game Changers Championships.
Oh, maganda naman because not just we're seeing those individual step-ups na nangyari to na-mention mo, si Daiki at the mga IGLs, but the calls at the end of the day and how much, I would say, like, thought being put much into sa mga ginagawa na yung mga intention, how they're putting out their pushes, or paano nila maka-counter na yung mga kalaban, dun talaga nag-fall down at the end of the day. It's those tiny mistakes kung saan nang ma-maximize ng Team Liquid during that matchup against G2, which made them a lot more interesting to watch. G2 is a very seasoned team, but let's say na Team Liquid really got the better half of them, really dominated them on that matchup. You know, kahit sobrang medyo may konting kalapitan talaga yung split na yun, where everyone was clenching on their seats. It was a 12-4, grabing OT na yun, at mukhang, Team Liquid pa rin ang magbawagi at the end. And sila nga dito makikita natin mamaya for our upper finals, and I'm excited to watch that against SRG.
Yeah, it's tough for G2, no? Parang against the 2 Brazilian teams, dun talaga sila natalo palagi, and history repeated itself for EMEA. Kaya yun nga, salitan sa dakdakan basically, salitan na lang sa what we've seen na domination nung naglaban yung Team Liquid at G2. Pero dun sa kabila naman, I think we have to talk about Shopify, no? Ito ang defending champions natin. Ito talaga ang team to beat na palagi na lang hina-hype up ng marami. At kita natin sa ating matchup, ayan na nga ang mga mag-head-to-head dito. There is Daiki, Georgina, and Jelly sa Team Liquid. Si Mel, Alexis, Dodonat, Noya, at si Sarah naman sa Shopify. At sa 10 to kagad, Ling, sino ang gusto mong tingnan immediately? Sino yung gusto mo i-mention dito sa mga players natin?
Para sa akin, what really caught my attention from watching their game so far for SRG is definitely Noya, our president. our president Noya really just, not just, having full domain over the site by herself, but just having full control in every situation. Napaka-calm, napaka-cool, napaka-collected dito from the side of SRG. And Noya has definitely proven himself over and over again on the stage and performing quite consistently. Performing, I would say, parang nagpa-progress din over time na napapansin mo sa playstyle niya.
Yeah, and the stats are unreal for Noya. Talaga nakita natin probably the second highest rated player dito sa GCC. At pag-usapan natin yung last matchup nila against Carmine Core. You go back to Sunset, linabas niya yung Chamber. And ang incredible ng ginawa niya sa performance niya, 25 kills, 6 first kills especially. At palagi na lang siya yung nagde-define kung ano ang gagawin. Ito talaga, leadership really with Noya 2. Palagi natin nakikita siya yung nagiging example dito para sa SRG.
Definitely, not just in terms of leadership, but impact din talaga individually, Dax. Nakita mo na how she easily takes on those clutches, mga 1v3, even though you're holding on, like, let's say yung mga Pearl matches niya, like, on the highlights I've seen a while ago, was pretty insane. Noya has, like, definitely, parang established himself in the roster, not just in SRG, but for the rest of the scene. A lot of people have been looking up to her, and let's say like her playstyle has a very unique approach to it, and I love seeing talents like this, like being, a bit, not just sticking to one agent, but, experimenting on other ones, like sabihin natin, palalaroin siya with Viper, which is still the same idea as a Sentinel, but you can definitely see how different in terms of approach and what she's doing, and it has definitely been effective in terms of meshing in with the rest of the roster ng SRG.
Yeah, and dito naman sa Team Liquid, we saw Isa a while ago sa ating head-to-head. Looking for a step-up game coming into today. Ito naman si Georgina rin, ang controller naman ng Team Liquid. And yun nga, diba, sa mga laban dito ng Team Liquid, kailangan talagang reliable ang support line nila. It hasn't been the highest impact in terms of the kills to, galing kina Georgina, but it's still those assists. It's still the amount of smoke na nakakatulong para sa team niya mismo.
It's very important din kasi, like, a lot of people overlook those controller agents. And in fact, they're one of the most crucial, I would say, support roles in the game. You could have your initiators, you could have the spotlight with the duelists, but at the end of the day, anong papusukan ng mga duelists nyo if the site isn't properly set yet? There is no isolation. There is a lot of tools that you have to take on, and that's been very difficult talaga, and that's why we have to give credits for Georgina and the rest of the controllers in the server.
Ito naman, big credit sa IGL ng Shopify na si Mel. Controller rin ang nakita natin sa kanya. Pero yung pansin natin, no, yung veteranship mismo ng Shopify. Mel has had one of the richest careers dito sa Game Changers. Hindi lang sa GCC, hindi lang sa pagka-championship niya last year. Pero alala na yung mga days ng Cloud9, yung days sa version 1. And it's really sometimes that support line that really steps on up. I think yun yung maging comparison natin sa dalawang teams natin ngayon, no? Nasa sa Team Liquid, support line ginagawa nila yung utility, sige. Pero pagdating naman ng Shopify, ang lakas ng mechanics nila, ang lakas ng firepower, and even players that play like Viper, players like Omen, sila pa rin ang magdadala sa ating stats at sa ating leaderboards.
Well, if you want to speak of sino magdadala, at the end of the day, calls pa rin ni Mel talaga masusunod. Sure, you're the controller, but the shots is really what falls down dito kung anong gagawin ng SRG. Kahit gaano pa kakalakas sila individually, makakati sila tumutok, yes, but at the end of the day, they have to go for a single goal, or, everyone has to be on the same page, and that is where Mel steps in. Her leadership has definitely taken SRG to greater heights, has definitely elevated, let's say, push every single player ngayon ng SRG to where they are now, which is where we see her true value. She has been competing for years and years, ilang beses natin siya nakikita, but her impact talaga in terms of leadership is something else, something that I haven't really seen anything just yet here in GCC. And this is where I definitely commend her.
Bakit parang nagka-campaign ka para sa SRG talaga? Dahil kasi prinidik mo, Noling! Bakit mo kasi pinalabas ka agad ang bias mo dito? But I agree with you in a way na SRG are just looking to be the team to beat, no? Parang kahit nagiging awkward yung mga scenario minsan para sa Shopify, ang galing nila makahanap ng paraan. They either shoot their way out of the situation, pagbibilis ng mga execute, at hirap talaga keep up ang mga iba't ibang teams. Sa Team Liquid, you mentioned it a while ago, some mistakes that needed to be capitalized on by G2, di nangyari. Pero Shopify on the other hand, nakita natin mas clean ang mga approach nila, mas napapansin nila yung mga mistakes na yon, and that's where Team Liquid need to be very careful, no? Kasi kung bigla na silang mag-slip up, bigla na lang mahuli sila na trying to make those hero plays, Shopify will take advantage of it, no?
Oh, definitely. They have their way of punishing the opponents. Kahit sabihin mo, mainit yung mga kalaban, mainit ang everyone else for Team Liquid, or basically anyone that SRG is going up against. But let's just say that SRG has that discipline. They exercise that professionalism time and time again inside the server. And doon mo makikita na nilalamangan or ginugulangan na nila in Tagalog terms yung mga tao server, and this is where we see their veteranship, how seasoned they are as players and as a team, and how focused they are on this win.
Yeah, tunay na pinay talaga si Link. Pero eto na nga guys, Shopify versus Team Liquid, and it's coming your way.
Sorta is lethal. I mean, look at her!
She has been the salvation.
It could just end everything right now. They're contacting into SRN. You just can't do that. It's falling to pieces. MIBR deliver a fatal blow to G2's year with the best comeback we've seen this event.
Ter ganho da G2, eu acho que foi algo para me provar para mim mesma que eu consigo, eu acredito realmente que tudo está na mente.
This team, they had no business winning this game.
Zero. It was only through Bastarda that this was possible.
Acho que foi dos melhores jogos que já tive na minha vida.
Kinnear lands the shot and finds a follow-up. Crew! That lower bracket is all theirs. They are terrifying down there.
O que fez a gente ir tão longe na Laura é que a gente tem uma vontade de ganhar e uma vontade de vencer, uma paixão muito grande pelo jogo. A gente não quer sair desse campeonato mal.
Eu sempre quis jogar contra a Crew. Eu acho que o player mais interessante da Crew é a Dots.
Dots slicing through them.
Ela jogou muito bem, tem muita mira. Mas eu tenho a CRN.
Cannot be stopped.
E a expectativa é sempre chegar mais, sempre ir mais. A gente não tá satisfeito ainda.
Entonces, Crew, prepárate. Yo soy la reina de la TAM.
After an entire year of competition across the globe, it all comes down to this final in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
The 2023 finals versus Team Liquid. Even when I think about it now, I feel so many mixed feelings and emotions.
Nossa última vez contra a Shopify foi no quase, foi 3-2, super pegado. E eu acho que tinha como ter ficado pra qualquer um dos lados.
The Robots resist the push of the Dark Horse and show the rebellion are your Game Changers Champions!
Obviously, I'm so glad that we won and we came out on top, but for me the caveat was that I had COVID and I didn't get to celebrate there with my team, and that was heartbreaking. This year, I want things to be different. I don't want it to have any complicated emotions attached. I want to win, and I want it to be clean.
O que mais me machucou de ter perdido aquela final foi de não ter levantado o Mundial na frente da minha família. Foi a primeira coisa que eu pensei, não ter ganho na frente deles e não poder dar essa alegria que eu queria dar pra eles, com eles me vendo ali na frente. Realmente quebra o meu coração não ter levantado o troféu aquele dia.
Daiki is someone that I find myself relating a lot to. I think we share a lot of the same goals, and I think it's poetic to face her again.
Mel, eu esperei muito tempo por esse momento. E eu não vou perder dessa vez.
Daiki, I can see you have revenge on your mind. If you want it, come and earn it.
Don't get comfortable, 'cause I'm gonna know. Don't get comfortable, 'cause I'm gonna know.
Shopify Rebellion Go.
Noong 2023, naglaban tong dalawang teams na to para sa championship at nanalo ang Shopify. Mauulit pa dito sa upper bracket finals ng 2025 sa Seoul, Korea. It's Shopify versus Team Liquid. At Ling, kita mo diba kahit sa video package natin, it's all about those emotions right now, playing on the same stage. Magkakasama ang mga teammates dito. Siyempre, a few adjustments over the years, pero ito na ang map draft natin. Haven Pearl. At sayang tinanggal yung split, pero mukhang mapupunta tayo sa Sunset dun sa dulo.
Ako, napaka-interesting nito, Dax, because sa pagkakaalam ko, one of the strongest maps ngayon ng SRG is gonna be playing on Haven. This is looking like a great start here for the side of SRG. For Team Liquid, this is actually a very ballsy pick for them to actually put this out on the draft. Sinamahan pa nila ng Sunset, one of the most successful, one of the most effective maps kung saan nakikita natin ng SRG nakapag-exercise kung saan nila makikita ang solid fundamentals nila. Haven, Sunset, sure, we could give that to SRG, but Pearl is where we actually could see where I would say na medyo pantay pa yung laban. Medyo nakitaan natin ang dominant fashion ng SRG doon up against MIBR, but can they replicate that type of dominance, that type of confidence against a team like Team Liquid?
And I'm thinking, kailan ba huling, di ba, linaro ng Team Liquid tong Pearl mismo? I think it was against MIBR nung Stage 1 Grand Finals. And that's the thing, no, para sa Team Liquid, yung last two maps, hindi pa nila nilalaro sa stage dito sa Seoul, Korea. On the other hand, we've seen examples from Shopify, and nagets natin, but Sunset ang pinili na dun sa dulo. Dahil naman, ang lakas nila against Carmine Core, at ayaw mo naman ma-involve sa mga malulupit na mga laban sa split mismo after what you saw what Team Liquid did against G2. So I dare say na SRG are looking to make Team Liquid uncomfortable here. Pero kita natin to sa signs, Team Liquid looking for the revenge, and here we are with our Agent Cops. Always looking at the donut, mga neon mga pwede i-lock in. So pa syempre, double controller. Ang gusto ilabas dito ng Shopify is Team Liquid, on the other hand, a classic double ini instead with the Breach and the Sova together.
I mean, pretty standard naman. We could definitely see those agent jobs being used time and time again, but may kita mo naman on how different their approaches are. Team Liquid, a Brazilian team, napakalakas in terms of firepower, and this is where we see a Neon really shine themselves inside the server. Mabilis ang plays, magandang set, ayos na smokes, and that's basically all you need for Team Liquid to be effective. But for the side of SRG, nako, mabigatang calls dito na galing kay Mel. Napakaayos din na set din coming in from them. But, you know, the Viper is gonna be a bit more tricky here along with the Killjoy because tutusin, Sentinel pa rin yan at the end of the day, and Noya really has her way inside this game. And yes, pretty interesting games, pretty interesting players, and I'm excited to see kung individually din talaga kung sinong makita natin aside from the duelists to actually put out those clutch plays, 1v3s, abangan ko yan.
Eh, syempre, mga IGL yung kailangan natin bantayan, diba? We talked about how incredible Mel has been dito naman sa side na to. Si Daiki rin ang kailangan pansinin sa Team Liquid. And what's interesting is, nung Shopify nagpaglaban sa Carmine Core, yung Carmine Core yung nag-adjust, nagdala ng Sky para lang tapatan yung double controller and use those flashes as a second drone. Eh, Team Liquid sticking to their guns dito sa breach. And sometimes you have that concern na, okay, yung breach yung gamitin mo, paano ka makaka-follow up na maayos kung may smoke na nakaharang, hindi nyo alam ano nangyayari dun sa kabila. And that could be something that Shopify will look to take advantage of. Pero upper bracket finals to Ling, may lifeline pa naman kung matalo ka dito. Pero gusto mong makapasok agad sa grand finals and ensure that top 2. That rematch of 2023, 2 years later, andito na naman tayo. It just goes to show na in the Battle of the Americas here, Ling, yun talaga mga constant sa Game Changers Championships. These regions so developed, so hardworking, at kita natin, nandito na naman sila sa spotlight natin. Ito na nga ang ating laban. SRG magsisimula dito sa attacking side. Team Liquid doon naman sa defense, and standard here for Team Liquid, the 2-1-2 split, si Isan dun sa gitna ng ating mapa. You guys are tuning on in, ito ang PH rebroadcast natin. Siyempre, 3 days of the Filipino rebroadcast, bukas lower bracket finals. The day after, yung grand finals naman. Yeah, and yeah, Dodonut and the rest of SRG looking to poke at that B site. Kita kagad nila. Utility. Naka-set up dito ang Team Liquid. Sarah sending out the Aldron as well. And for now, si Jelly. Kita kagad yung contact. So may platform position dito ang Team Liquid. SRG. Naghahanap lang ng konting paraan para makapasok sa site. Welcome back. Yeah, SRG on site here. Makaka-plant na rin. Yeah, Georgina on the other hand. Mukhang may wraparound pa nga ang Team Liquid dito. So over at Link, naghahanda na ang Team Liquid. Siyempre, Utility, Daiki, iniintay lang nila 5 seconds to that fault line. Pero baka pwede mapupilit dito ng SRG ang contact. Zero actually finds Dodo that, drawing that first blood. Here comes the stun. Out of the corner, Team Liquid. Maraming angulo dito pwede gamitin. And Jelly gets the dig. Noy and Sarah trying to do some damage. Pero maka 20 HP. Paano pa ito papalag? Wala na talaga. Georgina steps up dun sa dulo. And Team Liquid will take the pistol.
Okay. So, napakabilis naman naman pangyayari din. Sinisip kami talaga dito maghahabolan at magbibigayan doon ng konting micro-engagement para fortunately enough, Team Liquid is able to close out the first round. Kita mo naman dito sa Bizera, napakagandang follow-up and wrap-around din papunta sa B-side. Hindi sila basta-basta bigyan ng maayos na post-match. Jelly's already there and Georgina na po. Ganda ng support, ganda ng backup sa isa't isa. And may kita mo talaga kung saan may ang firepower ng Team Liquid dito sa first round pa lang.
Yeah, simula pa lang diba, Team Liquid playing such a controlled style here. Hindi pinapayagan yung SRG maka-rotate away from that B site. Pinilit talaga nila ang SRG sa gitna ng mapa. And now, with the gun advantage, Georgina playing up top here. Guardian on hand. We're talking about a while ago rin, no? Yung Team Liquid, some of the support players, kailangan talaga makakuha ng frags dito para makatulong. And the perfection sa paranoia, Jelly! Kitang-kita yung dalawang bulag. Tatlo pa nga! Apat! Hindi na kaya. SRG instead. Some damage, pero wala na masyado si Alexis. Natitin na lang dito si Sarah. And in the 1v3, wala na talaga. TLB quickly getting their second round.
Isa na namang display dito na pakita ni Daiki, just trying to finish out the round here para sa kanyang team. And kita mo na kung gaano kabilis ang response dito na nabibigay ng defending side. And kita mo naman, hindi na sila makakanampas ng basta-basta on the great wall of Jelly papuntang C-side. Tatlo kaagad, dalawa ang nabawasan. And Daiki is just there, finishing off the game, finishing off the round. And let's say na advantage pa rin talaga nila yun dahil nakabulldog at mas maayos naman din yung mga buys nila.
Yeah, Team Liquid, syempre, accustomed sila dito sa mapang to. Very comfortable kahit sa kanilang regional scene. Really only dropping the map against MIBR back in the past. With low toxic screen though, nakaset up dito para sa SRG. Shopify with the gunsling, and dito natin makita kung may lurk value ba galing kay Alexis, galing kay Noya, as they do send out the Aldron to start off the push dito sa may A.
Buwang dahan-dahan din talaga yung pag-push dito. Hindi walang kasiguraduhan pa just yet unless it's coming in from Dodonad. Of course, we still have recon, we still have everything, smokes being deployed. Hindi pa makakapag-plant ng mas maigitong SRG. They know someone's gonna be playing in pursuers. Hindi muna kuha ng info, but hindi pa nga nila matapos just yet. Dodonad, Sarah, magbibigay muna. Dito sa pursuers, si Jelly, mukhang mapapunish pa nga. All being out, at mukhang maging mabilisan na 2v5 ito. Outlaw still in hand para kay Daiki. Despite this na pinipilit pa nga dito ulit papuntang A-side. But Georgina already out for the lurk, for the flank. Mukhang aware pa nga si Sarah dito sa nangyayari. Pero ganyan, wala ang magagawa. Tapos nakaagad dito ang side ng Team Liquid ng ganun kadali lang.
Yeah, very clear yung approach doon ng Shopify, no? Si Mel, nag-ankle breaker pa nga yung TP outside the smoke and back inside. They get that intel, confirm na nag-iisa lang doon si Isa. At that point on, mini-lurk lang. Kahit doon lang sa may short, sapat na yon para mahuli ang Team Liquid. At yun yung magiging delikado sa par Team Liquid. Pag naipit sila sa mga posisyon, sa mga one-and-done angles, they're not gonna have that much to support each other. Sige, Daiki, kung makatulong sa malayo gamit ng fault line, that could help. But in those scenarios, no? Pag ma-corner ka ng SRG, may feel mo ang liit ng mapa biglaan.
Oh, wala ka din talaga matataka. Dahil napakabilis din ng pagpasok. Ang bilis ng set, ang bilis ng follow-up. And kita mo naman na the pacing might be a little bit more difficult now or different for Dodonad. Saktong pasok muna. Of course, fault line, wall is gonna be out there. Walang matatakasan talaga. Ang mga tao sa A-site, walang magagawa. Mabilis ang entries lang. At mabilis ang clears. kahit hindi nyo na makikita, Alex is gonna be there lurking in the corner. And the spike is not planted just yet. Makikita mo naman, kahit sabihin mong 2v3 to, kayang-kaya pa rin for SRG. But the clock is ticking. A minute left on the clock. Daiki is already up until heaven dito at mukhang dahan-dahan. Kailangan kasiguraduhan din pala talaga bago tayo makapag-plant papunta sa A side. Uy, nako.
Position para sa SRG at yun nga, na-equalize na yung numbers kanina, naka-anchor yan ang Team Liquid, but here we have the fight and Daiki again, so reliable para sa TLV. Sarah all alone. Naghahanap siya ng konting contact point dito kung bigla na mag-peek out ang Team Liquid.
30 seconds left.
Pero hirap talaga. He does get the Recon Bolt back in time. Onto the default. Para sa ating Sova. Spike planted. Ito na, ang Team Liquid. Nag-iintay na lang bigla kung saan sila pwede mag-coordinate. Isa though, might walk into the crosshair. Sarah kita yung shoulder. Ayun yung turret. At ayun, deny ni Sarah to play the hero. But Isa's ready. At isa-isa nahulog doon ang Shopify.
Nako naman, dun pa nga sila nadali at pa isa-isa talaga sila nabagsak. Dahil yung mga isolated duels na naibibigay nila against their kalaban was just quite unfortunate. But there was too much aggression on their side. They were definitely punished for that. But for SRG to even make mistakes like that, this is where we see a team like Team Liquid to actually capitalize on that fully. And kahit sabihin mo lakas ka, anong masisilbi ng lakas mo? Inuutakan ka na ng kalaban. You're just playing in their favor. And this is where we see a point being taken away from SRG.
Yeah, I mean, SRG, alam naman natin team na to, they love to play proactive, no? Ang gusto talaga nila makahanap ng mga duels. And Team Liquid, ready to anticipate good reactions from Isa at the end. Simula na naman bagong round. Round 5 na kagad, no? Ang bilis ng laban natin dito sa Haven. But Georgina na-punish na rin. Ilang beses na niya ginawa yung position na yan. And Sarah takes notice. SRG will take the first pick.
Oh, good early pickings here from the side of SRG. Dahan-dahan muna, ibay ng pacing, slow play. Mukhang mainip talaga ang Team Liquid dito. Nakikita mo nun how much pressure, how much control they already have. Napakalalim papunta sa A lobby. But for the side dito ng SRG, iba mo ng kanilang ibinabalak. B side could be the place to go. And you can definitely see a breach working sa corner. Tatapunin pa nga ng stun. At kung hindi magkoconnect ng basta-basta kahit kanino sa Neon, mukhang mahahabol pa nga siya. Stun on the way. Mukhang mapipitas but not just yet. Mel there to finish everyone off. 2 kills para sa kanya. Spike being planted. Jelly though, scouting for more frags, more kills, and more players from Team Liquid to pick off.
Mas pabilis pa si Quick. Dun si Dodonut, no? Bigla na lang, andyan na ang Shopify at into their post plant. Ang ganda position dito sa labas. Sarah sending out the Aldron then. Got Mel waiting for the contact. Waiting for the enemy remains. LB, straight on through. Kitang-kita kagad dyan ni Sarah. And the triple there to confirm it. It's Shopify getting back on momentum.
Alam ko na yung game plan ng SRG. Speedrun lang daw. Speedrun lang, Haven. Takbo lang, bigyan ng flash, bigyan ng kills, kumuha ng pitas. Plant ng spike, siguro option na lang. Kasi nakikita mo naman on how in every direction, in every corner that you try to hide, Mel is there, Sarah is there as well. You just pick everyone off. Walang diffuse, walang retake na mangyayari. It's just SRG just running across the map and there's nothing that Team Liquid has thrown so far para pipigilan sila.
Oo nga, nung round 1, sige, nakaplank pa nga sila. But coming into that round, right, ready yung SRG anyway. Team Liquid, daw sila na maging pacemakers dito gamit ng overdrive. Paranoia, huli nga si Georgina. And TL stop at the approach. Yun yung magiging effective. Dahil sa double controller, no? Noya with that Viper toxic screen lang. Magpapaback off ang Team Liquid kagad.
At mukhang C-side could be the place to go here. At wala pa nga nagbabantay. Just a third. Isang manok lang dyan sa gilid. But anong magagawa niya? Mangingitlog na lang. At nakikita mo naman na wala din siya makakuha ni isang kill. At for Noya daw, mukhang naka-corner. At mapipilit pa nga na mapupulot ang kanyang Vandal. Paano mga to ma-retake ng Team Liquid when everyone else has full awareness on where they could possibly be? Stun on the way. Tatlo dito nag-aabang. Visera and Jelly. What can they do? They still have the Vandal in hand. But kailangan nyo pa rin talaga kukunin at i-isolate yung mga duels na yun. Gagawin natin yung even out ng manpower but unfortunately hindi pa nga ito mabibigyan. Ultimate ng breach, pitas left and right at mukhang matitira na lang po dito for the side of SRG is tatlo lamang. Diffuse is still gonna be there. The lineup, of course. Tinapulan pa na Lincoln! Nagkukunik ang free! At nakansel! At hindi pa nga! The Red Bull what's here? With the defuse! What a play from Team Liquid!
Protektado dun sa defuse mismo. Team Liquid on the eco, by the way. Sige, nag-expend sila ng mga ultimates. Ginamit nila yung overdrive. Ginamit nila yung rolling thunder. Pero sapat na para makapwesto dun sa spike. And they just get away with that one. Kuhang-kuha. Planadong-planado. And you can see, dahil sa Rolling Thunder nga, napilitan si Dodonut mag-contact into the garage. The rest of SRG, doon lang sa Silong. And off that other round, bigla sila nag-adjust sa mga postal positioning ng SRG. Mukhang Team Liquid na naman ang pwede mag-control ng pace dito kasi may operator na ngayon si Jelly.
I mean, there is so much pressure happening across the game. Makita mo naman how much value that wall basically split out everyone's, let's say, attention sa nangyayari dito sa defensive side. And mukhang dito natin makita, gagamitin muna natin ng, let's say, a drone. Alamin natin saan sila manggagaling. May ultimate ang gagamit ng Killjoy. Lockdown pa nga to back everyone away from A side. But this is where we see the tiny window that Team SRG definitely have to capitalize on dahil mukhang hindi pa nga natin makakuha ng mga kills ng basta-basta. Hindi pa napapasukan ng A-side. Hindi pa nga nila mapipilitan ng spike plant. At si Viscera is buhay na buhay pa rin on backside. Nakapag-respond din na kaga ng side dito ng defending. At makita mo naman na si Alexis mukhang wala pang magagawa. She has to tuck herself inside this corner, inside the smoke para man lang sisilipin itong maliit na tiny window sa gilid ng smoke. Fortunately, wala pa siyang makikita. Clock is ticking, 30 seconds, laruin mo na ang shorty. Omen is still gonna be there. Antayin yung bantay, antayin yung cross. But the breach is there as well.
30 seconds
jump
left.
spot. Saan ba to makulit na Killjoy to na nagdadaga sa isang corner? Georgina din ang magbibigay sa kanya ng isang bala to the head. And this is where we see Team Liquid once again taking away another from SRG.
Isang bala to the head talaga, no? One shot sa ulo.
Yes.
Okay ka. Okay. Pero okay rin dito sa Team Liquid. Pansin ko, bigla nung nag-lockdown nga, diba, nagsama-sama sa hell. But at the same time, pakatapos ng lockdown, yung utility ng breach, pinagsabay nila sa From the Shadows to mass that teleport. And from that point on, yun na naman yung mga angulo para sa Team Liquid. I wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout. At yun pa nga, Shopify after that one. Kailangan nilang gumawa ng bagong plano kasi dumidiretso lang sila sa setup mismo ng Team Liquid at handa ang utility ng Team Liquid sa kabila.
Which is where we actually see them. Parang, I mean, kahit sabihin mo, A has been working for them, this timeout is the best way to go talaga tulad ng sinabi mo, Dax. Because ang init ng start kanina ng SRG, but pinakita din tayo ng different type of init here from the side of Team Liquid. Not in a way that they would overextend themselves, but they would just place themselves smartly, more efficiently, na kung saan papipigilan nila ang hindi basta-basta makakatawid sa loob ng side. Dito ang mga duels, dito yung mga entries ng side ng SRG from Dodonut. It has been great, it has been well, but I want to see more of Jelly with that operator given that hindi ko pa nakikita yung time to shine just yet here from the Neon from Team Liquid.
Actually, diba, we were talking about kanina sa head-to-head, kailangan talaga mag-step up ng mga ibang players sa Team Liquid.
Yes.
And yung mga heavy hitters ng SRG, yung tahimik ngayon dito sa mga rounds natin. But then again, ayun nga, SRG, off that timeout, mukhang force ay half-pile naman ang kanilang dala dito. So, matatanong ko sa'yo, Ling, anong klaseng init yung sinabi mo kanina?
Gusto ko yung mga 180 degrees, mga medium-high, ganun.
Medium-high?
Pakilala ka
Medium rare?
Medium rare.
Medium-high? Okay, luto ka.
Well
done.
temperature kasi,
Excellent.
Dax. Temperature is Dax. Speaking of temperature, it is amping up it. Naku, kahit mga pistols lang. Anong laban mo against the Vandals, against the Crossfire dito sa loob ng B-site, Dax. Ang spike nasa loob na ng site. Pero ang Killjoy, napakalayo pa rin. Daiki, once again here, left in the responsibility of putting out a clutch for the Team SRG. After that timeout, kailangan pa rin nila pag-iisipan mabuti. Go back to the playbook kung ano susunod nilang gagawin because Team Liquid has definitely anticipated what they were trying to do.
Yan. Alexis might know this. Baka narinig pa nga niya si Georgina on the flank. Doesn't really matter at this point anymore. Uy, muntik pa nga sa timing. Pero hand-delivered ng SRG yung spike sa Team Liquid na, ayun na naman, no? Sa simula pa lang, naka-double, triple stack na sila sa site na i-hit dito ng Shopify. And that's becoming a problem na handa palagi sina Daiki, sina Georgina, at ang Killjoy natin doon sa Team Liquid rin. 6-2 na to, and Team Liquid, they're really making a case for themselves na ito ang mapa nila. They want that revenge from 2023. Sa simula pa lang Lisa's setup gets attention. Pero si Bizera sa likod ng site, sa likod ng gong lang. Once all that attention is away from her, okay, eto na ang timing para sa TL.
And makita mo naman on how everyone else is just reacting on information, and SRG just, not really given any breathing time to even, have an answer back at least against Team Liquid. Kita mo naman, they tried something different. They tried something, new. V-site muna tayo, but, tulad sinabi mo, the setup is there. Unfortunately enough, for SRG, they were just walking right into the trap on where every single player ng Team Liquid could just wrap around them. But speaking of wraparound, Dax, ang Omen, napakalalim dito sa C-Long. Ganda ng lasan angle, but can she actually take one from that? But for the side of SRG, mid-control muna siguro. Muna ng drone, Jelly, tatakbo muna. Mukhang hindi pa nga siya hahabulin ng any players from SRG just yet.
Yeah, quick bounce. Yung operator, pansin na nila papunta sa may C. And kita kagad para sa SRG. Ayaw nila dun sa gulong yan. Papunta na lang sila ng A side. They do leave a lurk though. Si Alexis naman ang nagpivot papunta dito sa B. Konting chancing, konting timing. Sana kung hindi nakabantay dito si Daiki at si Bizera. But they're both aware of the possibility, no? Tingin pa rin sa labas ang Team Liquid. Hindi magpapatalo sa lurk sana. And again, bro, handa sila mag-retake dito. So timing talaga ang kailangan ng SRG ngayon.
Timing and a really efficient push na walang iniisa sa kanila ay mapipitas. Alert could be helpful here coming out from Alexis, but unfortunately, di pa nga itong mabibigay just yet kahit information man lang. At Omen though, nako, sa mid, ang rami nangyayari sa A-side kaso hindi pa nga sila makakapasok just yet. Pipilitin ng plan, papunta sa B-side. Oh man! Exploring everyone! Napakagandang lason, napakagandang kuha, but unfortunately, the battle is not over just yet. There's still a retake that they have to deal with against Team Liquid, and the post plant is already there for SRG. Has 2 flushes, has the fault line, has everything to flush everyone out of the site. Soba is still gonna be there, Paranoid still online for Mel, but Alexis though, mukhang sana man lang makakuha ng value in this position, taking 2 along the process. Alexis is gonna be taking out the third, possibly, yes, kung mag-line up ang dalawa, pwede niya kukunin, Jelly out of the board again, and seems like that will be a beautiful crossfire na mabibigay sa atin ng SRG.
Yeah, yung split-second decision-making ng Shopify Rebellion goal talaga, no? Immediate. Pagkatapos ng lockdown, straight up dun sila sa B. And Regina, kala ko ito na naman tayo. Maganda from the shadows, it does get 1. Pero ang pivotal talaga, yung lurk ni Alexis. Ang tagal niya nag-camp doon. Ang tagal niya nag-intay. And medyo naging assumption to para sa Team Liquid na nag-back off na kagad yung player in that corner. No, SRG play it so patient kahit sobrang delikado na sa oras. Kita natin nakakambak sila kahit ng konti. But Team Liquid, hindi sila takot makipaglaban kagad.
It was just a huge play of information. Everyone else from SRG just relaying and acting on that. And speaking of relaying, kita mo naman how well they're trying to condition everyone na B-side muna tayo ng B-side. Purong muna tayo sa garahe kung makakapasok man lang. But seems like the Omen though, Regina could possibly have awareness of this. But the lurk, mukhang iiwanan muna natin si Alexis. On the other side of the map here si Noya, mukhang mag-ingay din as well. Posible pa nga siya makuha ni Bizera. But tingnan natin kung timing though could play in her favor. Tahimik mo na ang mapa. Wala pang nagagawa ang SRG. But kita mo naman sa garahe, napakalalim na killjoy at napitas pang kami Regina. Check the corner. Natin kung makakabawi ba sila in terms of manpower. Naging 4v5 bigla. Dax, so si Jelly is gonna be in the lowest of 8k.
What? Wow, Noya still wins that one. Dalawang players dun ng SRG na ipet pero makahanap sila para dito sa PC. Delikado na to. But Sarah Donut, kinailangan nila mga kills na yan. Daiki though, try to hold. And here we go again. Daiki, spotlight on her. One more time dito sa backside. Naka-double, naka-triple! And Daiki just dunks on anyone in her way. Kung sino man ang makita niya, patay kagad kay Daiki. The spray down from the IGL. The 4K even para sa Team Liquid.
A fragging IGL. You don't see that every day, Dax. You see a lot of those IGLs just trying to step up and making those calls. But Daiki though, on the other hand, just making sure na may score pa rin siya on the board. Just making sure na may impact pa rin siya individually. And may kita mo naman talaga on how well off like I would say Regina has definitely been reacting, and of course Daiki as well, in making sure the C-side is no entry para sa SRG. They've seen them being very effective on those post plants, on those spike plants, but unfortunately, hindi na yun mangyayari ulit. Team Liquid learning their lesson and definitely making those tiny adjustments and tiny, I would say, plays so far that we could see them parang stepping up a bit.
Isipin mo na lang yung IGL mo pa talaga nagdadala. And it's been the case for Team Liquid for the past few days. And here we have it again, TL. Sige, handa sana. Malapitan na naman ang laban ng Team Liquid. Sige, they do get some kills, but SRG, dun sa scrappiness, dun sa Chaos Jelly, na naghahanap ng wallbang angle sana. Pero in this 3v3, nakapwesto pa ang SRG, but wait, with Jelly shot, mukhang ang Team Liquid na naman may advantage. They also have position towards Garage Healing, so ipit na naman dito ang Shopify.
Napakadelikadong lagay given na sobrang limited din ang mabibigay nila in terms of what guns that they have so far. They have to take on those tools, they have to take on manpower, at least naman, take out for the trades. Magandang 1v2 na bigay sa garahe, but mukhang hindi pa nga nila ipagpatuloy ang C just yet. Neon, ang Jelly, Bizarra dito, at mukhang nakakapagbasa sila ng konti-konti kung anong posibleng gagawin ng SRG. They could hear the footsteps on sewers, there's the reaction coming in from the defending side. Tingnan natin kung hahayaan ba nila makukuha ang plan papunta sa A.
30 seconds left.
Lockdown. We've seen this before. Para sa Shopify. Team Liquid though. Bizarra. Matapang to. May konting angulo doon sa may health. So may maliit na corner. Sige. As soon as Mel drops that spike. Ayun na nga. May diretso na si Bizarra. Walang nakapantay. Timing versus Alexis though. Here we have it. Mel, an easy target. Bizarra gets the kill. 1v2 na para kay Alexis. Napansin na kagad siya doon sa may lawan. Bizarra! Kahit off-cam, kaya pa rin makuha yung pangalawa. And Team Liquid Ling, defending side on Having, doing everything they can para lang makatakas sa Shopify.
And risky play pa lang alone from Bizarra dun sa tucking herself inside that corner was just huge enough value, not just in terms of information Dax, but the space as well. Walang ibang mapagpo-propose plantan ang SRG sa sitwasyon na yun. Ang ganda sana ng repost doon ni Alexis, but unfortunately, it was just everything laid out in the crosshair dito ng Sova na si Bizarra to just finish everyone off and taking away another from SRG, unfortunately. Unfortunately? Ano yun? Kaya niyan, guys!
Unfortunate naman para sa SRG. But I just want to say, like, sige, Shopify have the highest killing player here with Alexis, na 13 kills ka. Pero kita natin Team Liquid, a team effort. Sama-sama, pero walang nakatingin sa side. And Mel gets the jump onto Jelly. Bit of a blunder para sa Team Liquid. Operator gone this early sa round na to, and ito ang kinahanap ng SRG. Nahihirapan sila in those 4v5s. Sila na ang may 5v4 advantage and looking for another opening.
Openings, closings, kung tutuusin, kakayanin talaga nila dahil last round na ito, Dax. Kailangan talaga nila to push through whatever's coming in their way papuntang sa B site or whatever site that they want to pursue. But kita mo naman, ako, Regina, malalim pa rin. But actually position herself for the flank, but unfortunately, it's not gonna be happening just yet. Information, Viper's Pit, kita mo naman, SRG, just placing themselves outside of the smokes, outside to, I would say, better horizons, outside of that ultimate ng Viper, kung saan pwede nila, posible, caught off guard mga players ng Team Liquid.
Yeah, Rolling Thunder into the smoke. Sige. Paranoia still in position. Georgina on the other hand, ayaw mo lang pakita dito sa may angulo. The turret playing protection sana, but then Georgina has the angle. Bizarra also in position. Ang Team Liquid nakadalaw na kagad para si Dodonut at si Alexis ang kailangan talaga bantayan dito sa smoke mismo. Sa Viper's Pit, si Isa lumalaban pero 1 HP dahil sa decay. Isang tap na lang kahit saan. Ulo pa nga. And it's SRG at least salvaging the round. Nakaapat pa sila sa dulo ng half na to.
Dodonut there was just holding down the fort and everyone's trying to go to the spike. Kita mo nang tinapunan ng Rolling Thunder, hindi natakot. Kailangan pa rin talaga position yourself kung saan makasecure ka ng a few kills here and there. And definitely cheated naman, sure. But for the other side of the map, yung mga players, yung mga teammates niya pa isa-isa napipitas from those flanks. But fortunately enough, hindi pa nila nabibigay. A good way to close out the first half dito from SRG. Bounce back muna at reset tayo for the pistol mamaya.
Quick little halftime break muna dito, guys, I believe. At mukhang babalik tayo sa ating second half. With the interview too. Go with no interview. Fine.
Is there gonna be voice sound dito? Oh. Napakagandang pinakita doon ng SRG. You know, in a way, parang slowly but surely, kahit pa isa-isa lang din talaga na round na makukuha nila against Team Liquid. But let's just say, parang medyo naging awkward midway into the first half, I would say, na they were constantly caught off guard. They were constantly getting picked off. Then unfortunately enough, hindi rin sila makakuha ng maayos ng site doon, Dax. Nakita mo yung players like Jelly just stepping it up. Daiki as well. Hindi hinahayaan na makuha ang C-site. And let's say it was a difficult start, but they could still persevere at the end of the day. It's SRG. The plays are there for their attacking side, but I would say much more confident on their defending on Haven.
I wanna see it kasi si Alexis naman yung pinaka-step up dito. I gotta say though, ang ganda ng adjustment kagad ng Team Liquid coming into this first map. Alam nila, yung double controller ni Melanoia, sobrang pesky, sobrang annoying, many angles for those possible lurks. At ang ginagawa talaga ng Team Liquid, inuunahan sila. Sila nag-push out from the site. Sila nag-push out from garage. And it's been effective para lang mahuli ang Shopify. I think that last round, a little bit more unfortunate para sa Team Liquid, no? Na kahit sige nakatago ka sa likod ng turret, nahuli ka pa rin. Yung operator kanina, naisip ko lang na actually baka nakaharang nga yung model mismo ng operator. Kaya hindi niya nakita si Mel dun sa gilid mismo ng smoke, no? So, yun dito sa sulok. Alexis, kakayanin mo pa ba to? 15 kills, make that 16, why don't you? Paramihan para kay Alexis. Now the overrun happens dahil sa numbers dito ng Team Liquid. May angles sila to play into B. They're thinking about that C-side too. Pero syempre, may ano naman to, di ba? Haven, 3 sites. Malusob sila. Papunta sa may A. Get that position, but they plant towards that B-side anyway.
Together as a team daw, ang team dito ng SRG. Sabay-sabay tayo mag-flank papunta sa B main at sa Gina. Mukhang makaka-spot on pa nga ng isa. Tinapon ng Paranoia na napakaaga. Blanket of protection here with the smoke. But of course, susubukan natin lasunin to. Paranoia not connecting. Jelly though, first one to fall down. Mel, buha muna ng isa at mukhang mabilis ang turn up here from Sarah. At naku, to Gina, 1v2. Susubukan Kenya to survive this, but the shot turn is there. Unfortunately, SRG getting the first round of the second half.
Wala eh. Their alpha days, bigla na lang, make it lat. And exactly what they needed to do para sa side ng SRG, no? They play that containment, pansin nila na yung Team Liquid kailangan mag-desisyon kung saan silang papupuntang side. And sure, Alexis nakakuha nga ng pick dito, but it's really that push out from lobby that gives SRG the advantage. So, pansin natin kanina na may nga plays ang Team Liquid on the defense na gusto na maging aggressive. Ang SRG on the other hand, mas comfortable sila mag-push out like that. Makikita natin na si Dodonut ang willing mag-lead ng team na yan at basta makalusot ang SRG para sa wraparound, gagawin nila yun sa depensa.
And once again, you know, charging through, may kita mo naman dito ang side ng Team Liquid. Trying to play out their luck. Pang na source. Dodonut once again leading the charge, leading those duels, and leading the frags early on inside this round. At mukhang dalawa na kagad ang kanyang mapipitas dun, Dax.
Baka Dodonut yan, di ba? Mabilisan lang with Guardian here. Baka Dodonut yan. Dunkin, Easter, anong gusto mo, Krispy Kreme, whatever. But in any case, Dodonut has just been so reliable for this team. And you mentioned a while ago na medyo tulog pa yung mga key players dito ng Shopify sa first map. Where ito na ang naging wake-up call para kina Dodonut and the rest of the team.
Mukhang duelist, mukhang naghahanap talaga ng laban eh. Ang ganda ng reposon, really good use of verticality sa defending side, but makikita mo naman how Team Liquid didn't really anticipate that. And for this time around, mukhang iibahin muna natin ang approach. Possibly an aggressive play dito from SRG? Well, not just yet. Flashes coming in from lobby. You have information. Possibly pa nga dito ang Team Liquid pipilitin papunta sa A site. But tahimik muna tayo dahil may gumagapang sa mid-dax. Dodonut, once again, leading the charge. Aggro play on their defensive side. And Mel there for the backup as well. They have huge control, map control papunta sa mid. Tingnan natin kung mag-react pa dito ang Team Liquid in punishing them or just backing on away and reassessing their plans.
Wala, kita nung Rumba biglaan Linis lang sana dun sa may window. Bigla na lang may contact and that does stop the push of SRG. And we were saying that a while ago na yung SRG aga-advance na mga aga, ang Team Liquid lang nag-iintay doon sa initial intel. And now they know pwede nila hit tong A, Aldron pa nga para lang to secure their flank for the time being here, Ling.
Take all the time you need. 40 seconds left on the clock. Uubusin nyo ng util or uubusin nyo lang pasensya ng Team Liquid because sooner or later, baka may mag-aasim. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. They have everything in their favor here. They're playing passively. Gugustuhin talaga nila yun.
Pansin natin, si Dodonut ba, lulusog niya yung flank, bigla lang, passive play sana, but it's not gonna happen for now. Team Liquid, they are getting scared though. Dahil lang doon sa bulldog ni Sarah! Sarah! Nahuli niya si Daiki. That's a big pick here for SRG. Magiging mas mahina ang postman dito ng Team Liquid. Now they get the plant. 5v4 advantage here for Shopify. At syempre, gustong simulan kaagad to. Donut, the stun coming out from Jelly in response. Paranoia pa nga, ready na dito. The blind connects onto one. Diretso ng si Donut. At siya ang mamamatay sa poison dahil sa damage, but it doesn't matter. SRG still on site. Ayan na nga si Noya, mahuli pa rin si Bizera. 1v2. As Isa tries to tuck herself away in the corner here. Kanina sa depensa, hindi na gumana. Dito sa attack, wala pa rin. And Alexis with the 3K has been the star of Shopify on the map. And it's a 9th round here, or rather a 7th round for Shopify now.
That paranoia connecting on site. Ang ganda ng pasok ni Dodo, no? And you're basically wiping every floor there is. Wiping every tile dito sa A site. Kita mo naman, hugas kamay. Alexis nag-uubos, just, you know, going to town here on, for SRG right now on the retakes.
Yeah, Alexis had a great game. 19 and 8 ngayon sa ating scoreboard. And basta buhay siya, no? Meron talagang fighting chance dito ang Shopify habang bumabawi pa ang mga ibang players ng NA squad natin. Just one away from tying it up. Konti na lang, mawawala kagad ang lead na binild ng Team Liquid kanina. Diba? 8-4. Ngayon, 8-7 na dito Ling. And with Shopify winning out a bonus round a while ago, mahirap na talaga ang ekonomiya dito ng Team Liquid. Straight on through towards the garage. Maangulo para sa may C, pero handa na ang Shopify sa kabila eh.
Patience, discipline, at mukhang crossfire din ang magkikita natin dito sa C-side. But unfortunately, despite mukhang may ibang pupuntahan, question mark sa window na punta. Hindi pa nga nakakuha ng pitas. Noy there, quick 2K at mukhang slow. I would say that was not slow. That was a quick way for them to fall here in Team Liquid. Ang ganda sana ng idea ng papunta sa garage. But nakita mo naman for SRG, pwesto ka agad. Back to positionings. Papunta sa C, papunta sa garahe. And they just had a pretty good read on what they were planning out there so far. Now, para sa side dito ng Team Liquid is gonna be Isa. Pa-isa-isa kaya sila mag-peak dito, Dax. Or, I would say, sabay-sabay? As a team, SRG, gandang disiplina, Dax. Wala nag-aasim, wala nag-hunt down.
No need. Chill na lang tayo dito. Maiwan si Isa mag-isa. She brings the sheriff into the next round. Lets her buy, perhaps, dahil sa konting nakuha mong allowance pag natalo ka. So yeah, Isa doing the right thing. Force that contact. Ooh, a kill out to Noya could be helpful. Tatlo na lang kailangan niya para sa lockdown. Pero speaking of tatlo, ayun, diba?
Family peak.
Family peak.
Kita mo
may nasa studio eh. Oh, di ba? May nakaupo, may nakatayo, tapos andun yung anak, basically. Okay,
tapos may waki pa mamaya. May waki pa, ganun.
1, 2, 3 pose. And good.
Ayun. Picture muna. Ayun, nahuli. May flash pa yung Dax galing kay Sarah, yung Hunter's Fury niya. Nakuha yung silhouette.
Kung ganun yung flash ng camera,
wag na lang.
Okay, wag na lang.
Matunaw ka sa flash.
Okay lang madilim yung picture. Papayag na ako dun. At yun nga, diba? Sisapin natin kanina. 8-4. Ano na ngayon, Ling? 8-8. At timeout talaga ang Team Liquid. Coming into their attacking side, wala silang mahanap na paraan maging komportable sa mga site executes nila. And it's really been not just the post-plant game para sa Shopify, no? But the way that they control the map. Ang oppressive masyado at walang makukuhang mga sagot dito ang Team Liquid.
Definitely. And makita mo din kung positionings nila alone, Dax. I would say the only initiative that I've been seeing so far is from Mel and Dodonut. They put out those aggressive plays when needed, but for everything else, they're very disciplined. They're trying to hold their ground as much as they can because alam nila, they have a Viper, they have a Killjoy, and it's all left in the hands dito ng attacking side ng Team Liquid kung paano nila papasukin, kung paano nila or kung saan man sila papasok sa 3 options ng A, B, or C. But so far, they're not making all of those right decisions just yet. They're just playing it out. Pure firepower, and they're not even winning against those crossfires. It's almost impossible to cross the line being drawn across the board here ng SRG.
Yeah, kung na 4-0 ka dito sa attacking side mo, basically, walang tamang sagot para sa Team Liquid ngayon. At yun pa nga, X na naman para kay Jelly. Donut, operator, linabas na nga dito ng SRG at mabilisan yung pitas niya.
There's no duelist for them to play around on, and it's unfortunate thing that they don't have that mobility na mabibigay or mapapasok man lang papunta sa seaside. Good utility para makapag-flash out dito against Noya, but unfortunately it's not gonna happen just yet.
Yung angle niya is like, oy, gitna na lang. This is safe. I am okay here. Pero hindi okay pag tumalon kang ganon.
Nako, naging whack-a-mole bigla eh.
Oo nga eh. Ang sasabihin natin pag ganon. What do?
Wala akong magagawa. Talon na lang muna at, nadapa si Noya.
Nadapa? Ay, nako. Ankle breaker sa relay, but here comes the smoke again. And now, Alexis with the pick up. Where Noya left off, but Mel nahuli. Alexis, handa yung Team Liquid sa mga tumatalon eh. Jumping jacks pa more. SRG. You're not ready for that one at all. Sarah though with the wall bouncing eh. 2v3 na nga to, pero ang hirap para sa Shopify operator ang hawak-hawak nila. At pag mahuli si Sarah dito, it should just be a save. Isa, oh, she was ready for that one. Sarah lumingon pa. Save mo na yan, Donut, wag na. 1v3 operator. Has to be the clutch, looking for the angle, but no. At dahil lang, hindi tumama yung first shot, tama na itong round na to. Team Liquid will still keep the lead here.
Keeping the lead and keeping themselves cool inside the server. Kasi kung napansin mo, Dax, ang iba ng pacing nila on how they usually approach the game on it, like approach the game overall here on Haven based on what I'm seeing so far. Because ang bagal nun. Hindi sila basta-basta na nag-run and gun and hope for the trade para kay Jelly. They just took their time. They waited for someone to make the mistake. They picked off Noya. That's one player na one less player to worry about. And it's just them approaching the map accordingly. Just waiting and making sure that they're not making a mistake here. Like how SRG is doing right now. Yeah, patience is the key. Patience is the key talaga.
Yeah.
Tranquilo.
Sure.
Wow.
Tranquilo? Wow!
Is that tama ba? Tama ba?
Oo naman.
Google, thank you, Google Translate.
Galing. Grabe talaga. Alam naman natin siling world traveler kasi yan.
Ay, nako.
Oo. From the south to the north real quick. Anong klaseng south, wag na lang nating sabihin. But yeah, Team Liquid off the timeout conversion. Feeling a lot more confident para sa next round nila. Siyempre, meron silang Rolling Thunder dito kay Daiki. Alexis, on the other hand, kasama si Noya dun sa kabila. Pero may scope na nakaharang. And this is close contact para sa Shopify. Nakaangat nga si Mel dun sa B. Handa rin si Sarah. Gustong lumusob ni Dononat. Waiting on to A long. Talaga entry point ang hinahanap dito ng Team Liquid ngayon.
And opening kills as well, hopefully. Wala pa naman nangyayari, Dax. Team Liquid, nako. Holding down the reins. Oh, baka naman, guys.
Baka naman manalo kung walang opening kill, di ba?
Pwede naman, what if tumago? What if tumago sila lahat? Just like to the spike. That could be a possibility. But speaking of possibilities, nako, Dax, they're leaning on, deciding. C-site naman kaya tayo. But kita mo rin, placement ng, let's say, the boombot could actually take them away here. Could give their information away. Positioning, intentions as well. Smokes being deployed here from the side of Team Liquid. Fortunately enough, Alexis had a really good position to cancel out the plan. Yes, spraying on the wrong side, on the wrong corner. Making it right this time around. Still alive and kicking. Noya there for the backup. Alexis as well, responding accordingly. Noya on the back line. Alexis, ano yun?
Oh! Saan ka namatay, boss? Saan ka namatay? Sa turret. Okay. Noted with tanks. And yeah,
what if
that's
opening kill turret, Dax?
Ewan ko na lang Pwede naman pag bigla ka matag, di ba? Maleg shot ka ng operator actually. Tapos biglang may turret na mag-finish off. But yeah. Not a pretty round. That's not a pretty round for Team Liquid at all. Kitang-kita natin, andun yung setup ng Shopify. Yung toxic screen na nakalagay papunta sa C. Yun yung gusto talaga package play ng SRG eh. Sige, plant mo sa default. Meron kaming maliit na corner. Alam mo, may maliit na sulok. Itty-bitty. Ganun kaliit lang. Kitang-kita na ano nangyayari sa kabila. And yeah, SRG. That's the control with the double controller.
Double controller at makita mo naman din on how Alexis really tried to play around that, fully maximize that to their favor. SRG though, this is not over for them just yet. One round pa lang yun and we still have 4 to go para habulin pa. And speaking of habol, they actually habol Sarah here from where she's hiding in the corner. Good trade-off here from Dodonut. With the up, mukhang dahan-dahan at mukhang di pa nga sila magpapatuloy just yet here on ADAX.
Yeah, saktong spray into the saktong stun. That's just worth para sa SRG any day to get the 2 for the price of 1. And yun pa nga, diba, the Donut still confident kahit ganun kalapit ang naging contact point. Team Liquid, may concern talaga sila pumunta ng C ngayon kahit yun yung direction nila dahil lang sa setup ngayon ng SRG between the alarm bot and the toxic screen, right? SRG has so much utility dun sa may C site mismo. So we could see a repeat of that last round here. Gina on the other hand, konting lurk, nagtatry niya i-fake tong A, pero sa totoo lang, wala rin kakagat eh. Halos walang tao dyan at all, and it's just SRG already on the side of the map.
Unfortunately enough, kahit sabihin mong mabagal or nakapag-security sila dito sa A site, kita mo naman on how the lockdown is just there just to make sure na hindi sila makapagpwesto ng maayos. Sana man lang isang malaking flank dito na mabibigay ni Georgina or value ang maipapakita niya and their team in this scenario alone, because it is not looking well so far here for the side of Team Liquid. The controller is still alive. We still need to make those picks happen, or at least a stall. Cancel out the defuse, hopefully mandang, because Alexis is once again connecting the dots, connecting the bullets, and saluing everything with that spray. Isa, hopefully playing out their luck with that spray on the smoke. No, Georgina! Pilitin nila ang defuse. Unfortunately, hindi
1v1.
Georgina with a beautiful flank from behind. Took her time, but it's all that they need here for Team Liquid to secure another round.
What a flank para sa Team Liquid. At tama nga, di ba? Sige, Georgina, walang nakinig dun sa cell niya ng fake, pero mukhang lahat ay makikinig dun sa angle ng take niya dun sa C mismo. And there was that concern, no? Para sa Team Liquid. Napatay nila una si Alexis, pero bigla na lang nakakuha na isa pang player doon, ang SRG para sa defuse. But they've been so good at spraying those angles. Ping na ping talaga kung saan talaga kailangan tumira ng bala. And Team Liquid, sige, nakahabol ng Shopify, pero sa kanila pa rin ang lead. And here we go again. Laban kung laban. Bumabawi dito ang SRG. Sige, 3v3 na kagad sa simula pa lang ng round.
Fighting fire against fire, and this is where we actually see a team like SRG just crumbling down in this type of level. Kasi iba din talaga yung, lima ang katapat mo sa mid. Anong laban mo? You could still get away there, sana man lang Jelly, but unfortunately SRG just making sure na they're not gonna get away with those kills quite easily. Speaking of kills, turret ang mapapatay. Information as well here being relayed to SRG. Alam nila saan dapat mag-rotate. They've tried to play out their luck here on C, and they are gonna be trying once again.
Yeah. Quick little TP para kay Georgina. Kanina, nagamit niya yung backside sa ibang angulo para sa Team Liquid. This time siya mag-play into that corner.
Planted.
There's Alexis alongside Noya. Try to find the angle here. Kita natin sa SRG. Medyo clear naman ang plano nila dito. Makapasok sila ng site. Pwede nila gamitin yung fight for split. Pero tahimik lang si Sarah at suddenly she strikes. A 1-for-1. Trade for trade again. Daiki though and Becerra. Handaan na naman. And yeah, I'm really watching Team Liquid right now step up to the plate. Si Daiki, alam naman natin sure mga shots siya, but Becerra coming into this one right. Grabe ang step up dito ng Team Liquid.
Grabbing step up, down, left, right, yung Dax. Hindi ka talaga mananalo on a duel like that. It's just an auto trade na magbibigay at mapapakita doon ng Team Liquid. And they're just trying to play out everything up in their favor. And up-down din talaga yung post-plant nila. Walang magagawa. Becerra and Daiki just securing a round once again for SRG. And it's just them just putting out that energy. Ang ganda. Synergy as well, and communication, kung ano ba talagang titingnan, ano ba dapat ang gagawin for that close plant alone.
And that's sometimes the flexibility we talk about these players, right? Na sige, napansin natin sa SRG with Noya, with many players on that roster. But sa kabila naman, you have to give it to Becerra. Whether she's playing the initiator, sometimes she plays the duelist like the Raze on certain maps. Bigla na lang meron pa rin consistency dito ang Team Liquid. And yeah, Shopify, they're just lacking the answers. You could feel na yung round talaga kanina, yung bigla na lang may omen na sumulpot, no? It has broken some of the spirits here of Shopify, and this time out, much needed para sa kanilang reset. Pero ang problema, economy is not looking good here, Ling. And kanina nung nag-half-buy sila, wala silang nakuhang value at all.
Well, if you're talking about value dito, Dax, may mga ultimates pa rin sila. They could make the most out of that. It is gonna be the ultimate game changer kung paano ba talaga mangyayari itong unang mapa. What's gonna happen in the first map here, Dax? Because my Hunter's Fury ka. Dodona doesn't really need a gun here. You just need to buzz everyone in outside in the server. Jelly though, nako, It's making things a bit difficult, the conversation a bit more difficult para replyan. Biglang naging cold ang mapa, Dax, at dahil may una namatay dito for SRG.
Sabi mo, may ults, diba? So, -1 na kaagad. And this is the problem para sa Shopify. Lesser guns, but the bigger issue here is the lesser armor, no? 25 lang ang light armor. Nagdala ng outlaw dito si Jelly. Mas malakas pa yan sa operator dito sa scenario na to. At kung sino man makita kagad ni Jelly, one shot, kahit saan, alam mo na. More or less patay ka na. So, Team Liquid, advantage sa simula pa lang. Willing to play it slow as well. Di naman nila kailangan mag-commit. Baka kasi may mga shotgun sa kabila. At yun yung perfect example of it. No, Donut, Noya, hawak ang Bucky. So play safe talaga dito ang TL.
Safe and sound. Ito sounds, rinig na rinig kagad tayo dito sa pagro-rotate. At isa pa nga, makakuha ng isa against Dodonut. Now, everyone scattered across the map. Spike, not this yet. Zera has full space and control here sa backside. Now,
30 seconds
Lexus and Mel, well, not anymore. Noya, I would say, is gonna be left here for this 2v5. Double naman, yes, but kitang-kita mo naman. Positionings, crossfires, connecting, for sure. Regina, on the way. Ganda ng up-down na naman here from Team Liquid. Gamit na gamit to para sa kanila. At si Noya pa rin dito ang matitira at the end of the day. Down to 45 HP. SRG not really having an answer back. Or makipagkita man lang sa smoke. Unfortunately, Dax, SRG did not even utilize anything in that round.
Gusto ko talaga terms mo lang eh. Up-down kesa high-low eh. Left-right kesa magkatabi.
Yun naman talaga yung call, Dax, sa in-game.
That's true. I believe you more than I believe myself. Pero mukhang naniniwala talaga tayo dito sa Team Liquid, no? This has just been a showcase sa unang mapa natin. And narinig kagad. Vamos, they just want to finish this off. 3 rounds na in a row para sa TL. At bawi-bawi kagad yung struggles nila dito sa second half. To Donato, operator, trying at the very least to do some damage. Hanap sana ng pit as per si Sara ang hanap na unang contact. Bigla na lang dumiretso dito ang Team Liquid sa short. And it forces SRG to rotate so awkwardly. Bigla na lang nila kinoveran yung long. Hindi alam kung magko-commit yung TL dito sa may A. At kita mo yung rotation na na-pull kagad dito ng Team Liquid. As that spike, it's nowhere close at all.
At tatlo na kagad sa kanila dito, or 4, I would say. Ang nakakuha ng rotation! Tinapunan ng lockdown, ba't nakuha kagad yung information na tumakbo na kagad sila papunta sa B site. Wala akong magagawa. So far, naku naman Team Liquid! Buhay pa kaya sila. Ang chaotic na nangyayari. Everyone just counting themselves off the map. Jelly once again being punished there for the full-on aggression. Ang lalim dun sa A-Link. Anong ginagawa mo dun, sir? Mag-isa ka lang.
Yun lang yan, diba? Yung operator hindi nila pansin, a little too late. Team Liquid though, na-cut nila yung approach ng SRG na pilitan pa nga mag-spawn yung SRG mismo. Time running out here for Shopify. Team Liquid, another flank possibility. At pansin natin, ultimates dito na Team Liquid ngayon. Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder. It's all about timing. Pero mas mabilis ba sa Lightning dito si Donut ngayon? Dumediretso na lang. Huli si Daiki! Huli si Bezera! At mukhang hindi magpapahuli ang Shopify dito. Buhay pa rin ang NA squad natin. Naka 10 points pa nga sila.
Hindi pa tapos ang laban. They have every fighting chance and the fighting spirit para man lang tapatan tong Team Liquid. And as they're on the roll right now, kita mo naman on how that Hunter's Fury and how Dodonut at 2 ultimates at the cost of 1 round being fully well known na kung paano siya nakapag-turn around sa scenario na yon. Another time out, Dax. Tigil muna natin to at mag-isip-isip tayo. SRG nagigising na ulit. Team Liquid, sure mainit tayo ngayon, but SRG are just starting to figure things out, just like how we witnessed on how they were outplayed in the previous one.
I mean, you say that, pero is that enough time? Sapat na ba to para sa Shopify? Kasi isang pagkakamali lang ng Shopify Rebellion, map 1 mapupunta pa rin sa Team Liquid. And yun naman yung magiging tanong natin rin para sa TLS. Sometimes the struggles to really close games out. Kung kaya ba nila isigurado to against Shopify. And with this time out, drawing up that game plan. Kita naman natin, the intention was there do sa last round eh. Ang ganda ng idea ng Team Liquid. Where you said it a while ago, overextension perhaps against the operator na nung kumonti na lang yung numbers ng Team Liquid. Walang nakabantay do sa mga ultimates na hawak-hawak nila. Pero I guess the saving grace is the fact na may Hunter's Fury pa rin dito ang Team Liquid. Nagamit nila yung Rolling Thunder, sige. Pero may Overdrive, may Hunter's Fury, at pwede nila idiretso ang site kung gusto kagad lumaban ng Team Liquid.
Gusto talaga nila ng bakbakan, Dax. Dadalhin na kagad natin dito sa A-site. Kita mo naman, Team Liquid making their presence known, but hindi mo na talaga sila ko-commit. Alam nila that the pressure is still gonna be na SRG, no longer on their side. But hindi nila basta-basta hahayaan tong opportunity na to that they only need one round to close it out. And one player that they have to worry about now is gonna be Isa, tucking herself inside the corner. Joe not exactly checking her just yet. Hunter's Fury, ginamitan pa nga. Zoning off everyone. Hanoya, wala nang smoke na may tapon dito from the side of SRG. And Alexis though, correct 2 shots para sa dalawa. Of course, the recon, walang mababasag. Wala pang makakapigil dito just yet for SRG and their hold against C-Site. And mahaba pang oras. Pause muna tayo dito. Takbo muna ang side, Taiki. Dito sa loob ng mid, alam nila wala pang flank na nangyayari. At alam nila posibleng 3 na kaagad in a full-on rotation dito na nagagawa ng SRG.
Yeah, may oras pa nga naman ang Team Liquid pero malaking pagkakamali yun. Walang nag-check ng corner. Si Alexis nakuha ng mga libre. And here we go again. The donut na naman. Pwesto kagad. Huli si Daiki. And yeah, Team Liquid. They just have to give up this round. Nagamit nga nila yung Hunter's Fury pa nga. Konti-konti. Nawawalan ng tools dito ang Team Liquid sa regulation. Peek out para kay Bezerra. Mas mabilis dyan si Mel. And that's just it. Straight on through. One and done. Sige, tapos na kagad ang laban. Alexis with the 3K. And hinahype naman natin siya for good reason. Kanina pa siya effective dito para sa Shopify.
Effective with those off angles, with those lurks, the flanks. Nakita mo naman din with the holds as well. Parang those tiny adjustments, utakan mo lang talaga sa positioning to Dax. You could secure yourself 1 or 2 kills, but that is a big enough impact na mabibigay mo sa team mo to buy your team time to respond, to rotate. And kita mo naman how quickly, how swiftly SRG have placed themselves na 4 kaagad sila doon sa C-site at napadalawang isip kaagad ng Team Liquid in pursuing that once again on C.
And let's not forget talaga yung long storied careers ni Alexis at nila Mel. Matagal na magkasama at ganun ka-effected. Ano yung ginagawa mo? May smoke na nga! Napatay mo pa yung 3! And that's it! What am I watching? Paano mo to napapagawa? Paano to nangyayari? Ang presidente ng SRG bigla na lang nagsalita at sabi niya, tama na to. Mag-overtime na nga tayo.
Binigyan ng intel yung presidente. All she had to do was just take action. Action and an ace sa round na to. 12-12 na ang score, Dax. Mukhang mapapapunta talaga tayo ng OT. At ang ganda ng pinakita dito so far ng SRG. Just trying to catch up, trying to hold down the fort, and trying to stop Team Liquid and running away just yet with the first map.
Check post, check PC.
Check PC. Grabe, no? Spray lang. Kumuha ng 3.
Tatlo eh. Dire-diretso lang. And sige, marami tayong mulupit na spray na nakita sa home tournament natin. Pero that has to be one of the most amazing ones. 3K here's to basically close out the round. Ace pa nga dun sa dulo. And SRG are wide awake now. Unang mapa pa lang sa upper bracket finals lane. Overtime na nga. Ano pa ang next? Tingnan natin as now it's
triple
Shopify
overtime
on the attack.
Wala pa si Rere. Isipin mo kung nandito pa si Rere, Dax. Buong araw tayo.
Alam mo, low-key, I'm gonna say something. Parang may kamukha si Rere sa audience. Hindi ko sure kung tama nakita ko.
Body
pero
double
maniniwala
lang yan.
ko. Naniniwala ko. Kasi alam ko si Rebi nandun somewhere sa Korea. Si Mika nandun sa panel. So yeah.
May Rere
Fly high
clone.
Pinay.
Nag-play si Rere ng clone sa Korea. Grabe naman. Miss
Ng Euro clone.
International.
Okay siya. Fly high Pinay real quick. But SRG, yeah, here we go again. Straight on through towards the garage. Si Georgina naman. Ang gusto mong welcome sa kanila, sige. Pero ayaw kagad magpatalo ng Shopify. Play safe muna sa simula ng round.
Play safe, sound, at mukhang hindi tayo basta-basta, Dax. Dahil not only is SRG just gising na, but Team Liquid as well. Parang medyo lumalakas yung awareness nila. Nangangapal pa rin talaga sila on what SRG is trying to do, given that iba talaga ang pinapakita nila so far in just trying to catch up on this game. Speaking of that, same goes for Alexis pa rin dito on the flank. Typical A-side take, but Bizarro though with the last one angle. canceling out the intentions here from SRG, and they have to reassess the plans. Alexis?
Alexis?
Ang angle! Ibang tinitingnan sa iba pa napunta.
Awkward mga angles dito ng SRG and Team Liquid. First time nila sa mapa to, nilabas si corner na yon. Good results. Georgina naman from up top. Vizera as well. Start to finish. All Team Liquid there.
Unfortunate. Ibang angles, ibang approach, and iba din talaga yung naging outcome doon. Team Liquid, once again, got them with their pants down, just running around. Maling angles ang binabantayan. Mistakes pa rin talaga at the end of the day, Dax. And just those tiny, timings pa rin. Kung saan nakikita natin ng SRG is not really playing in their favor. Think of that, one round. Could they even afford another thing like that and just give the first map to Team Liquid? That is a question that has to be answered just yet.
I mean, map pick naman to ng Team Liquid. They need this one. At yun pa nga, libreng-libre si Dodonut. Kita yung shoulder, bigla na lang nawalan ng buhay. And yeah, we were saying it a while ago. Maybe the next two maps might be a bit more difficult para sa Team Liquid na hindi pa nila lalaro dito sa Seoul. Yung Pearl, yung Sunset. And yeah, SRG losing their tools early on. The operator again finding value. And we saw how effective this was for Team Liquid a while ago. 5v3 na kagad simula pa lang.
5-3. At mukhang hindi pa nga sila dito makakuha ng anything just yet from the side of Team Liquid. Dahan-dahan, same angles pa rin tayo nakikita dito from Alexis Dax. Let's see if history is gonna repeat itself. Let's see if they could actually check the angle or check the corner dito kung saan may daga na naman na tumatago. A tiny hole.
Wala siyang utility. Wala siyang utility ngayon. Walang pang distract si Noya talaga. Kailangan bigla na lang sumulpot. And exactly that. Noya getting the attention. Paranoia pupunta sa kanya. And here we go again, Alexis! Try niya i-repeat ang saninang success. Pero hindi nagagana ngayon. Vizera with a massive double kill there. 1v3. At si Sarah na lang ang natitira ngayon. Mukha pa nga makakahuli na dalawa! And it's all up to Daiki on the other side. Alam naman ng Team Liquid. They can rely on her on the clutch. Si Daiki ang nagdala against G2. Magagawa niya ba against Shopify? Sarah has done all she can already. Can she do more? Recon ball pa nga dun sa may site mismo. Daiki in the garage. Sarah doesn't even see coming shots. Hindi tumama ngayon. Fault line now into the stun. Sarah? Back to cover kay Shaktal pa nga, and Sarah, you can feel the tension here. Dire-diretso na lang. Daiki still wins it with 2 HP. Nakuha niya yung 2-round gap para manalo dito ang Team Liquid.
Napakagandang pinakita dito. Team Liquid finally has able to close out the first map. And kitang-kita mo naman talaga dito na SRG still put up the fight up until the end of that. Sobrang tiny gap na nang kailangan nila i-close out. Unfortunately, they weren't able to finish that off. And you know, speaking of that, parang nakita mo talaga na how, like we mentioned, individual step-ups, even from SRG, even from Team Liquid, the initiators doing all the work here. Daiki, Sarah as well from SRG, just, you know, giving each other jabs left and right. But unfortunately, sa unang mapa na ito, Team Liquid pa rin ang magwawagi. Napakagandang pinakita.
Mas dikit pa sa close ang laban na yun. At yeah, that first map, absolute banger. Expect naman kung rematch to ng finals ng 2023. No, it just goes to show, ganun kadikit ang laban ng Team Liquid and Shopify. But I go back to my point there a while ago, Lig. Must win to para sa Team Liquid. Kung paano naman maging awkward yung next two maps para sa kanila. But where do we even begin? I think doon sa defending side on the Team Liquid, ang ganda control. They have key players really stepping on up, and then go all the way at the very end, yung IGL play talaga ng Team Liquid to clutch it out.
Definitely. And nakita mo na how well adjusted they are inside this map. Kasi Team Liquid, aminin natin, malakas silang tumutok, ang galing nila gumalaw, I wouldn't say the cleanest, the most polished place at the end of the day, but they definitely have their way against like moving in a certain manner inside the server, na pipilitin talaga nila yung duels na mangyayari. But the problem is, this is where na-anticipate talaga sila ng SRG. Kung laban, tutukan. But slow play ang pinakita dito ng Team Liquid, which is something that SRG have been fully thrown off. They did the slow play. They played
see it,
together as a
Sarah.
team. And
Can't
kita
see
mo
it.
naman talaga on how their energy just fully synchronized in achieving that goal and taking away the first map up against SRG. That's the initiators, like I mentioned kanina, nako, Bizarra, Georgina, Jelly, Taiki and Bizarra especially, just providing so much value, not just in terms of frags, but kita mo naman on how they basically try to set each other up, play for that info, just making sure that mistakes is gonna happen, but it's not coming from Team Liquid. It's SRG giving away Haven sa kanila.
Yeah, and 6 first kills para kay Bezerra on the Sova, by the way. Sige, minsan nagadulas siya, but the fact na kaya nyo take point yung mga fights na to, na may mga multi-kill siya, na sobrang critical para success ng TL. And we saw that exactly in that last round. Na, sige, sumusulok pa nga dun si Alexis, wala pa rin, and Team Liquid, yeah, the stats say it all. 15 to 11 first kills, I think is the biggest talking point right now here, Link. Kasi ilang beses natin nakita na nahihirapan yung SRG in those 4v5s, and Team Liquid would take that advantage early on into the round rin eh.
Definitely. And parang together as a team talaga, Team Liquid Dax, they are a force to be reckoned with. Ang hirap nila labanan in terms of if we're just talking about mechanical skill, we mentioned this, Bizarra, a lot of people players have been stepping up, but sabayan mo pa yan ng proper amount of utility, proper amount of setup na mabibigay, and just the right amount of discipline, tulad ng ginagawa nila with Jelly, just, pinaghawak nila ng op. That completely changed the game for them. Not really in a pacing ones, but let's say in terms of hindi nila kaagad na mabibigay yung full-on aggression that they have, SRG have been anticipating from them. They're not going all in, they're not going full force as a team, but they're trying to play and put those aggressions smartly in the right parts of the map, na kung saan Jelly is able to take out the first kills with the op, and the rest of the team just have to hold their ground on the sides. And defending side, nakita natin yun.
I agree with you. I'm just thinking about yung performance talaga ni Bizarra na 20 kills ngayon. I believe 25 against G2. Haven ang mapatala ng Team Liquid. Well, it just goes to show how strong they have been. Pero mukhang yun yung map number 1 natin. We'll go for a break though. Babalik tayo para sa map number 2 ng ating upper bracket finals.
Look around, it's symptomatic. This system, it's all automatic. Breaking through the
nagbabalik tayo din sa ating Filipino rebroadcast ng Game Changers Championship 2025. So, nagsasama naman kami ni Ling. And guys, kunikwento naman ni Ling real quick kung bakit iba na naman ang background niya. So, Ling, kumawa ka naman. Napatravel ka pa para lang mag-broadcast ngayon, no?
Napa-travel. Ang grabing takbo ko kanina, yung ganun pa, yung parang neon. Tapos may trail din ako.
Galing.
Like slide jump ako. But
Sige,
you know,
paano-
speaking...
Paano?
Sige ka. mamaya. Siguro off camera, guys.
Ayan, off-cam na. Pwede na.
Ayun, pinakita ko na sa broadcast. But you know, guys, slide jump, left and right, takbo muna tayo dito. Second map, Pearl. But bago muna natin pag-usapan to Dax, ano nga ba? Quick recap. Ano nangyari sa Haven? Kahit ako, ang gulo nun. Ang intense ng labanan. And I want to hear what are your thoughts on that?
Nag-overtime, nanalo Team Liquid.
Nice! Napakagandang summary. But
Yes.
you know, napakagandang summary at napakagandang, I would say, a quick run from them early on. Naghahabulan left and right. And it was an incredible rally na pinakita doon ng Team Liquid and SRG just giving each other responses here and there, outplaying each other, out-positioning each other, and out-fragging inside the server. Like you mentioned, yung mga initiators nila.
Tama! Okay na. Sige na, pagbigyan na kita. No, you're actually right. Kasi syempre diba, Team Liquid, they started off that map 8-4. Nakabawi rin naman yung Shopify. Pero bigla na lang, nakikita natin in spurts sino yung biglang naging dominant dun sa game. But Team Liquid, it comes down to the clutch. Syempre, you rely on players like your IGL, players like Pizera, and it was enough para lang manalo ng map number 1. Pero kanina pa natin pinag-uusapan tong map number 2. At bakit Pearl ang pinili ng Shopify Rebellion? And they've had success sa mapang to against MIBR. 13-1 ang nagawa ng Shopify. On the other hand, na-mention ko rin kanina na ang tagal na rin hindi nalaro ng Team Liquid tong Pearl mismo. They played it against MIBR and they did win it sa Grand Finals nila dun sa Brazil stage, sure. Pero besides that, yun yung naging one-off nila throughout the year. It's been so long, it's been such a very long time really para sa Team Liquid na ilabas ang bagong composition dito sa Pearl, and it looks like they're trying to lock in at Teho yet again, na yun nga ang ilabas nila ng stage 1 finals nila.
Huge difference in terms of their choices with initiators, and you can definitely see how this will pan out depending on the playstyle na gusto nilang ipakita against each other. You mentioned a while ago na may konting katagalan since we actually saw Team Liquid play on a map like Pearl, and this is where we see sort of an advantage din para sa kanila na posibleng hindi natin alam on what to expect from them. They could be a wildcard. They could put out like, I don't know, Teho leading the charge. No longer like, totoo say, they just have the Yoru, man. They just have the Yoru, they just have the Faye, they have the Killjoy. The pacing is going to be incredibly different coming out from both sides. And how they're going to start that out is going to be, the question. SR, nako. We witnessed a 13-1 dominant fashion against MIBR, but for Team Liquid, it's going to be a different case for them. The pacing, like I mentioned a while ago, slow play sila sa Haven. Kaya nila dadalhin ng that amount of patience, that amount of discipline on towards the second map. Or, sobrang raming crevices, sobrang raming corners dito na posibleng paglalasunan ng Killjoy na si Alexis from SRG. Is this something, could this be a problem for them? I don't know yet, because we don't know how Team Liquid is gonna play this one out, and hopefully, SRG could have a response after that first map.
May pagka-mystery dito ang Team Liquid. But then again, yung adjustment rin ng Team Liquid from that outing months ago is they have gone away from the Vice na hindi na Vice lalaro, medyo naging unpopular na nga si Vice after the nerfs, and bumalik na nga si Killjoy dito. And I think that's really the concern here for Shopify right now. Kung maglalaro sa sulok, ano yung magiging sagot ng Team Liquid? Sige, may Killjoy na swarms para sa side, but you also look at that Teho. Ilang beses na lang, diba? The Salvos, the Armageddon, saan ka pa pwesto na maging komportable kung bigla na lang umuulan ng bala from the sky, o diba? I give you a corny moment there too, but yeah, SRG, this dive comp has worked so well for them against MIBR. The donut on that way lane, pansinin natin ang magagawa niya alongside that double ini at straight up through. Ito na, round number 1, Team Liquid sa attack.
Information kagad ang kanilang makukuha dito. Napakaraming ingay na bibigay papunta sa A-site tax, but kita mo naman for Team Liquid, walang bastang-bastang rotation. Walang, I would say, a bit of eagerness on trying to support your teammates because ang laki talaga ng tiwala given that there's two players, crucial players, Mel and, let's say, Sarah, just guarding down sa likod ng Secret. Dahan-dahan muna tayo, kapang pupunta sa Art. Stars being deployed here, not really fully committing to the smoke just yet, but the third is gonna be there to make sure na may tao sa Art. We have the drone, we have the dog, we have everything to clear and flush everyone out. Wala pa nga lang mahuhuli dito for the side of SRG. Salvo's gonna be there for backside, just fully making sure na walang maglalason at walang pipitas sa kanila as they try to force out the fight on A site.
Jelly, trying talaga para lang mabuhay doon. And Alexis Zara ready in position ng SRG. Nakahanap pa rin. Sabi mo nga diba sa may secret yung smoke na yan. Sige, may cover ang Team Liquid pero gaano katagal pa nga yan mawawala. Nebul's gone. Virginia trying to set things up pero mabilisan naman. Yun ang iwaylay. Sarah don't falls. Mel also will die. Team Liquid nakakuha ng dalawa. Sumasagot pa rin kahit low HP. Ito na nga malapitan ng laban ng SRG. Ito naman tayo kay Noya at kay Alexis. Sige, dikit lang. Kanina pa. Same spot ang SRG and it works out for them. They didn't lose sight control at all their ling at yun nga, pistol mapupunta sa kanila.
All they have to do is just wait for everyone to actually spawn. Wait for everyone to rotate because kahit sabihin mong pistols lang to, ang laking ano talaga ng positionings na hindi makukuha ng Team Liquid papuntang backside. There's two players station. Hindi sila basta-basta makakuha ng space. Nakikita mo na naipit sila sa loob ng default where everyone here on SRG is flooding down from Art. And this is where we see them just, wiping on the floor once again on their pistols.
Yeah, and it's a little concerning para sa Team Liquid to. Kita mo yung maging utility din ng Team Liquid, diba? Na may prowlers ka pwede gamitin, meron kang Teho, your double initiator is about that disruption. Pero kung hindi mo matatanggal ang SRG sa mga pwesto nila, yun na rin patungkop na to. And of course, that it's a pistol round a while ago. Economy is a lot less. You're not gonna have all the utility you would like. Pero yun yung magiging point of concern dito para sa Team Liquid. Kung makastay ang SRG close to the sites, it's gonna be them with the advantage. And Noya, tinakot na lang yung counterpart niya sa kabila. May judge pa siyang hawak dun sa double doors and yeah, Team Liquid will have to back away from it.
No entry, may security guard pa nga dun. At ang pangalan niya ay Noya. Wala pang bastang-bastang papasok or man lang magpapakita dito sa ng SRG aside from Dodonut without Outlaw. Ang ganda ng unang picks, kaso Team Liquid mukhang nagdalawang isip pa nga. Napaka-scattered nila, spread across the map. Is gonna be the Killjoy, the Astra together once again sa Art. At mukhang, ano kayang binabalak nila dito? Makukuha nga sila ng information from that drone from Secret, but tingnan natin. There's no rotations coming out just yet from SRG, just holding down their ground. No one's moving an inch. They have information, sure, but no commitments just yet from Team Liquid.
Minsan Nico. Kanya, SRG ready lang dun sa kabila na lang. Alexis Noya finding the picks. Just naghanap ng damage sana, trying to assess kung paano yung magiging setup dito ng SRG. Noya also with a pistol fight there at Shopify. Clean 2 rounds to begin with dito sa second map natin.
I'm not exactly sure if that was the smartest thing to do, to be spread across the map, no trades at all, on their eco. Kahit sabihin mo may outlaw kalaban, the best you could do is actually play it off to the streets. Play it off for at least any gun that you could secure, any, manpower advantage na pwede mo ma-overwhelm yung kalaban nyo. Unfortunately, that scenario was not even played out at all for the side of Team Liquid. They got information, yes. Nagtapon sila ng utility, yes. They made sure that it's the same players stationed on the same sites, and so far it was just not as productive as I expected from their eco round.
Yeah, eco conversions not too prevalent naman sa ating tournament dito, and Team Liquid now with the guns, kita natin na they're just trying to funnel some of those orbs actually, and yun yung magiging interesting dito. If they can get that dimensional drift, dun pa mas magiging sigurado ang utility ni na Daiki at ni na Bezerra. And speaking of Bezerra, konti na lang. Meron na siyang Armageddon. Team Liquid though, sobrang iba from that first map na mas explosive sila sa mga executes here on Pearl. You can feel a bit of that discomfort, yes, but also a slower playstyle. Naghanap silang paraan makapasok dito sa may A.
Exactly. Delikadong posisyon talaga, Dax. Ang raming corners, pwedeng malason, pwedeng pa posibleng may crossfire pa nga dito. Ang SRG, tulad ng pinapakita sa atin, kaso na-flash sila. Ang ganda ng follow through here ito sa Earth. And it's just gonna be a full-on lockdown. Hindi sila basta-basta makakatawid. No entry on towards double doors. Wala din talaga sa Art. And it was just another display of SRG together as a team, contributing, collaborating on this masterpiece right there. And Noya as well, maghabol and just join in the party what's happening on the other side.
Yeah, hindi yan okay para sa Team Liquid. Yung nga sasabi natin, diba, awkward approach dito sa AU split nila. Maraming nabulag, sabay-sabay. May hinder pa nga rin from the Donut and just controlled by Shopify on the bonus. Straight on through na, nakita natin si Bezerra nag-set up nung kanyang salvo, trying to displace anyone far range, diba? Especially towards Art. Pero yung kalaban nila yung naka-judge. Kalaban nila si Noya. And with that bonus win for SRG, they're looking to run away with the start of this first half. And there we go again. Donut though. Brave with Mel. Down mid. Yun yung magiging importante dito sa SRG. Yung Waylay pwede mag-dip in and out for those picks, tapos may taga-trade pa. Kompleto kagad ang unang salvo doon ng SRG.
Kita mo naman ang ginagawa ng SRG dito ngayon, Dax. We mentioned kanina, Team Liquid, medyo nag-slow yung play. But SRG on the other hand, kahit sabihin mong defensive side sila, napaka-proactive ng approach, napakaganda ng position, napakaganda ng pacing na pinapakita. Kills as well on the side, on the board here for Jelly for the trade-off. But Alexis tried to respond, but si Georgina dito ay nag-alert pa nga nagagaling from B long. Spike, napakalayo. Naging 1v3 bigla. Although you still have the Vandal, winnable pa rin. Unfortunately dito, positioning is a bit off. SRG taking away another round from them.
Yeah, and SRG, it's already giving shades of that matchup dun sa MIBR, diba? Pinahype natin yung 13-1 ng Shopify for good reason. Pero dapat kalimutan lang na yung 13-1 yun off the attacking side. Hindi pa natin nakikita ang defending side ng SRG dito sa tournament na to at mukhang yung Team Liquid pa ang nahihirapan makahanap ng squad. So timeout dito for Team Liquid. May pagkukulang ng, I'd say, direction sa kanilang mga execute. It's becoming these defaults na nag-try sila mag-split play, pero hindi naman nila napapaalis ang Shopify sa mga initial positioning, no? And it's something I've been pointing out kanina pa. You're playing that Teho, you're playing that Fade, at kung nakapwesto pa rin yung Shopify anyway, ano yung magagawa ng mga initiators mo?
I mean, very true on their utils. Ang ganda sana ng potential nila in like putting out amazing executes. But kita mo naman yung delay, Dax. There's just a bit of a lag, a bit of a delay on what was happening. Tinapunan naman ng drone, ang follow-up, let's say like 5 seconds after pa. And hindi talaga sila kaagad-agad nakakapag-react on the information and the flush out utility na nabibigay at nabubuhos nila sa site na yon. And this, unfortunately though, for the side of Team Liquid, you mentioned ang awkward on what's happening, the pacing, the spacing, the trades, halos almost non-existent. I feel like there's a lot of mental thing going on for for their side, given that SRG is very dominant in this map. But then again, you still should not give on to what your brain is telling you. You just do what you have to do, execute what you have to execute, and just try to put out the fight here for the side of Team Liquid. Passive kayo ngayon, and it's just unfortunate na makikita ko yan on their attacking side, on a Brazilian team who is known for the incredible firepower, for their raw aim, and wala pa ako nakitang moment yan. And hopefully, on the duelist, on Bizarre once again, we could see that, but not just yet. Dahan-dahan na naman tayo these Dax, and let's just say they're playing it too safe, and I'm not comfortable seeing them like this.
Naghanap sila ng confidence dito, and with the default again, 1-3-1, especially with the push into mid. Isa na the Prowler early, naghahanap sila kung meron naman Noyang nakadikit dito sa double doors, but it's a little different here. SRG instead, pumwesto na papunta sa mga site. Si Alexis rin, tinitingnan ko eh. So siya yung nakapwesto dito sa spawn just because na pwede sila mag-counter with the null command sa any potential A execute. Pero mukhang iba ang plano dito Team Liquid, pupunta sila na B site. 40 seconds on the clock, magiging commit na nga to.
At mukhang delikado pa yung commit na site. Mel and of course the Killers setup side by side dito. Mukhang walang matatakasan unless you throw out a good flash, a good entry from Jelly. Binigay sa atin, but the trade is gonna be there for Noya. Back on the way, position na tayo, but we are gonna be seeing a Terho ultimate to zone everyone off on towards halls, on towards backside. Lockdown muna, being committed. Spike planted, being there just yet. Tinapunan ng turret, kuha muna tayo ng information. 11 seconds left on the clock. Close plant there, coming out for the side of Team Liquid. Sarah He's gonna be trying to make sure na walang basta-bastang tatawid. Back on the way. Laro tayo sa halls. Gagamitin ng shorty. Ginamitan pa nga ng molly. Hindi makakuha ng isa. Bigyan natin ng dalawa. Better, though, for the side of Sarah. Alexis being punished for that aggression. Wala pang mag-defuse ng spike. Dalawa pa rin natitira. Star is there. Gravity pull. At mukhang hindi pa nga dito magko-connect just yet. Kasi wala pa nga dito magagawa ang Team Liquid with those peaks. Everyone from SRG was already there. And anong laban mo? Anong swing magagawa mo?
Where do we start? Ang ganda nung retake na yun ng Shopify. I think 2 key points yung nagawa dito ni Sarah na target prioritization. Mamaya ka na kung nakadetain ka. But even bigger here is the pressure para sa Team Liquid na kailangan nila mag-Armageddon para lang feel nila sure yung B-side execute nila. At dahil dun, kita ni Noya, okay, bigla na lang kayo nag-ult. Pwede ako mag-lockdown dito sa museum. They get the detain on 1. They have the space to work with on the retake. And yun na nga, diba? Clear pa rin para sa SRG. 5-0. And now SRG are feeling so confident. Dire-diretso na lang contesting main and taking out Jelly this early on.
Mainit talaga si Sarah ngayon. Kita mo nung sa retake nila na dinadala pa rin niya on towards the next round. Yung waylay, back sa, back up na lang yung waylay. Ganun na lang yung nangyayari. Sarah na mangunguna sa laban na to at mukhang kita mo naman, side ng Team Liquid. Kailangan iba muna ang kanilang pupuntahan. Iba din talaga ang kanilang magiging intensyon because napakalalim kagad nila sa city! At sila pa nga nadali doon. Na-punish. Nakuha ni Alexis once again. And it's just unfortunate that the space was not really fully utilized here for Team Liquid. Napitas sila ng paisa-isa and they're still playing with those sheriffs, with nothing in their hands, with SRG up in their faces, and everywhere across the map, not distracted, but fully focused on the goal, and making sure na wala silang round na makuha from them.
I mean, pang ilang flawless na yan para sa SRG, no? Pangatlo? Dito sa half na to alone, and it's just insane to see Shopify this confident. And Sarah, pansin natin after that 1v1 ng map number 1 chip on her shoulder, gustong-gusto bumawi. At kita natin alongside Alexis na kanina pa bantay sarado dun sa defender spawn angle na yon. SRG are just so hyper-aware kung saan pwede lumusot dito ang Team Liquid, and the results speak for themselves. 6-0 ngayon, 9-1 si Noya, 7-1 ang si Sarah, and yun yung nakita natin, halos walang namamatay dito sa Shopify.
Walang namamatay, walang basta-basta napipitas stocks, at walang basta-bastang round or mistakes na nako-commit. Information, kuha ni Jelly, alam niya saan nanggagaling si Noya. Patingnan natin, nako, hindi pa nga madadali with a code! Ang ganda ng evade! At ang ganda ng swing din sa kanya kasi hindi pa nga makakasigure ng isa pang kill. Spike planted, papunta sa B. Awareness not dito from Alexis. Of course, position ng maigi, antayin yung teammates. The flank is gonna be coming in from Mel, galing sa B main. Down is gonna be there, utilized once again. Georgina is gonna be canceling out the flank at mukhang naging 2v3 nang mabilisan itong larong to. Alexis, of course, meron pa tayong mga shock darts para makapag-clear out ng angles. But kailangan muna natin makakasiguro na hindi tayo basta-basta mag-util kung saan posible. May mga kalaban na kung saan aware na tayo. Shock dart out, nakakonect sa isa, at nakakuha pa ng dalawa! Make that one! Alexis with the follow-up. 8 bullets remaining. Could actually play in for the tap. Wala tayong magagawa with that gravity wall. Na-cancel out ang defuse. Georgina could actually go in for the swing. Vulnerable po ang ating KO. Nag-connect ng bullets. At unfortunately, hindi pa nga matutuloy yung defuse. One round dito, makakuha ng Team Liquid, and finally, everything just starting out for them, Dax. Kalma lang tayo.
Kala mo may second pick pang kailangan There was a chance, there was a world dahil sa 140. Pero this is exactly what Team Liquid needed to do, no? Na ito yung magiging confident execute nila. They punish the overheat between Noya and Sarah na masyadong nag-double dip dun sa may holes. Napapatay nila ang Shopify na nag-peak sa kanila, and Team Liquid, syempre sa contact, dun sila lalaban. Around on the board, yes, Ling, pero they're gonna need more than that. Kailangan pa nila makakuha ng streak dito para lang bumawi.
Humabol, bumawi, and close in the gaps. Team Liquid, sure, they got their one. They still have a long way to go. Dahan-dahan na naman yung pacing dito, Dax. Iba naman yung intensyon, iba naman yung direction. Ang kita mo naman, with that recon, you've gotten a bit more information na, okay, walang tao sa art. Let's go to art. But we still have the problem though. SRG still doing the same thing as we've seen them being successful at. Just holding off their ground sa sites. Alam nilang hindi basta-basta magko-commit ang Team Liquid without an information that they could get from the Tejo, from the dog. They're not giving anything. They're not saying anything. Hindi nagpapakita, hindi nag-aggress. Just pure discipline, patience. Everything is to their advantage. And the time is ticking pa rin for Team Liquid that they still haven't decided yet kung saan ba talaga pupunta.
Natilabas na nga ni Sarah yung Odin dito sa mapang to, no? There's a lot of upgrades para sa SRG. At pwede sila mag-play onto these sites for good reason. Hinihintay lang sana dito ng Team Liquid ang reset ng mga utility mismo. Nano Swarms though in the way, 25 seconds ito naman tayo na mahihirapan Team Liquid magamit nila yung Nightfall para lang sana maka-displace. SRG though, hindi sila gumagalaw. Nandyan pa rin, nag-iitay ang sound to Daiki. Can she get the plant going? Yes, Jelly also with the kill onto Sarah. Kinailangan niya ng Team Liquid. Spike planted into the post plant now. Ito na nga si Noya. Gusto sanang lumusob. Papunta mismo sa may site. Pero nag-regroup muna ang SRG dito. Cosmic Divide into the play. Noya! Saan ka titingin? Ayun na nga si Jelly. Gandang timing kalang kay Georgina. Should be a secure round here from Team Liquid now.
Ganda ng re-engagement, ganda ng punish. Dodo na to with the op. Highly doable, but it's gonna be a difficult reading to pull off dahil napakaganda din ng lurk dito ni Becerra. Ako, unfortunate. At, unfortunate for SRG, but that was a great play na ginawa ni Jelly dun, Dax. I was mentioning a while ago na how space was very crucial. How them reacting on those utilities was very important for Team Liquid to even play around. There was a delay kanina, Jelly was able to secure a few kills, the space, and back on the way. And kitang-kita mo with their post plans, they were already ready to re-engage on what SRG was planning to throw at them. The wall being utilized, and everything else was just playing in the Lux kung anong mangyayari sa micros and sa mga frags na makuha nila along the way.
Yeah, I mean, mabagal nga yung entry dito ng Team Liquid pero yung tamang timing para kay Jelly. Yung opportunity talaga nasi-seize ngayon ng Team Liquid. SRG changing it up again. Bigla nang lumusob sila papunta sa main. Pero hindi lang tong isa. Dalawa, tatlo pa nga. Si Alexis, babatay sa art. Pero narinig na ni Prowler, bigyan ng quest dito. Ang Shopify muli. Fragment into the stun as well. Lahat na lang tinatapon dito ng SRG in response. Sarah gets a trade. Pero Team Liquid ang nanguna ngayon. Daiki getting the advantage back. Team Liquid, okay na yan. Sapat na yan. Back away muna kasi may numbers advantage na sila.
Good trade-offs there. Ganda din ang pag-flush out ng utilities. Buti naman, hintay basta-basta nagsiswing. Team Liquid, bit more smarter now on how they're trying to approach things on towards A side. Aware sila kanina, Dax, na tatlo yung nagpupush doon. But this time around, mukhang susubukan kaya nila ito ulit. It's gonna be a rehead possibly here for the side of Team Liquid. But for SRG, they could be aware of this. They could actually react on this quite well, given that they have limited amount of utils, just the recon, just the drone, just everything else, just the frags na kinakailangan ni Alexis to take. And still, they have to deal with Mel. Getting that information as well at mukhang rotation is gonna be coming out from Noya all the way from B.
Yeah, and this is so clean from Team Liquid now. Papunta sa may site. Yung flash doon para hindi lang makatrade si Mel. Utility. Better usage here from Team Liquid now. SRG, sanang maka-coordinate dito sa retake nila. Si Noya set up will be done. Pero sakto yung timing na naman. Noya versus the wall right now. At ano na naman tayo kay Noya? Noya versus Daiki. Who can clutch better? Siyempre si Daiki dyan. Naka 3 kills pa nga. Gamit yung shorty doon sa dulo. It's a third round here for Team Liquid.
Ang ganda na sana na pag-isolate nila. Ang everything was just playing out so well for SRG there. Noya with a step up. Team Liquid though got them in the early phases of the round. Manpower is fully utilized. Kung anong meron sila into their advantage, but it's just them being picked off and just being, pa-isa-isa sila sa Pick Ducks. Dito. Hindi na dapat nakakuha ng tricky si Noya at the end of the day. It's just them could have been waiting out kung anong pushes na magagawa nila Mel at Noya noon. It's just that. Almost, but at least Daiki there to turn things around. Timeout muna tayo dito, Dax.
Tamang timeout lang kasi saktong-sakto yung timing masyado doon ng Team Liquid. At kita natin yun yung pinasabi kagad ni Coach ngayon sa Shopify. Nag-set up ng utility yung isa. bigla na lang mag-pick yung pangalawa. And this is just not working at all para sa Shopify sa kanilang mga retake. Yung kaninang coordinated approach, yung Team Liquid na ngayon, ang mukhang mas sintonado. And it's been a key point para sa mga executes kasi nakakaabot na ang Team Liquid sa post-plant, diba? Yun yung concern kanina nung 6-0 yung score. Pwede ba umabot yung Team Liquid sa spike plant? Now they have the post-plant scenarios. Doon nakikita natin gaano ka-effective yung utility nila sa mga latter parts ng round eh.
Utility and the positionings alone. Ang ganda ng crossfire nila. There's one on Art, one on Kabi, one inside default site. And that was like a very tight angle to play around on. But then again, like you had the shorty, you had nothing else to worry about. The Yoru, I would say, Jelly had a TP on the way para to save himself for herself for another day to live inside this scenario alone. But kitang-kita mo naman how Team Liquid, decided to switch things up. Try nga natin muna mag-B. Try natin mag-commit. Same condition that we're trying to do on the early phases of the round with the same stars in putting SRG back into their place. Back on away, back to the sites. And no aggression so far aside from Dodo Nut here. Trying to get information, space, and possibly a frag dito sa mid. But it's not really happening just yet. Noya though, left alone on B side. Of course, being overwhelmed with the amount of utility sa tinatapon sa kanya. Visera nagdadalong isip with the swing, but Taiki as well coming in from behind with the shorty. Spike planted just yet here on 50. Nako, Alexis putting out the ultimate quite too soon. Of course, yung wailing natin, Dodo Nut, napakalayo pa. Could anticipate the anti-flank or the flank here coming out from the Silver na si Isa. But let's see if we could actually get the better half of her or him. Of course, hindi pa nga niyo makakuha ito ng mas maigi. It's gonna be down to a 3v3 na retake. Naging 4v... Oh, nako naman po. Naging 1v3 bigla, guys, at maging 0v3 bigla after those pushes that Team Liquid is quite ready for para sa side ng SRG.
Magsasalta ka pa, natapos na kayo round eh. Yun naman talaga eh. Bantay sarado doon ang Team Liquid of that cosmic divide. The only one who can really disrupt those plans, si Noya. Sige, nakukuha siya ng isa, pero yun lang ang makukuha niya. Doon rin sa mid eh. Kaya rin medyo mabagal ang ginagawa ni Dodo Nut sa round na yun. Kasi na-dink siya sa unang engagement. Tatamaan siya through the wall, 25 HP. Kahit meron kang teleport doon sa waylay eh. Kahit pwede ka bumalik sa pwesto, pag matamaan ka ng stray bullet, patay ka kagad. And that really caused so much concern there for SRG. Remember, Link, kanina 6-0 to, ngayon 6-4. Bawing-bawi talaga ang Team Liquid dito sa attacking side.
Habol, kung habol, Dax, one round at a time dito yung objective talaga muna ng Team Liquid. One engagement at a time, one duel at a time. And just they have this way of, forcing SRG out of their comfort zone, out of weird positioning. So kung saan mapipitas talaga sila ng mas maigi at mas madali. And those retakes was just unfortunate. And, parang doon natin nakikita on how, like I mentioned a while ago, kung usapang tutukan, usapang labanan, Team Liquid has it all. It just falls down in a matter of what type of placing that they are going to be trying to force their opponents against them. Speaking of opponents, isa kaagad na nababagsak. Noya, the Sentinel, no longer alive here on A side. Mabilis ang leading sana dito for SRG. Kaso naman, everyone's gonna be up in their faces on Flowers. Binigyan pa nga for their funerals because isa-isa sila dito bumabagsak in the hands of Jelly. Alexis and Mel playing in for Flower once again. Nag-aantay na mistakes na may mag-peak, but unfortunately, hindi pa nga ito mabibigay. 2 bullets. Mel trying to make a call. Alexis as well. Trying to secure as much angles as they can. Picks up the Vandal. And Mel still winnable, yes, but there's so much going on here for Team Liquid. It's almost impossible for you to peek out those angles. Sabay-sabay sila nagpi-peek Dax, and sabay-sabay din sila in taking themselves another round away from SRG.
Hindi ka pa optimistic. Buti ka pa may tiwala na manalo pa yung 1v5. Sige. I love the vision, Chief. Pero yun nga, Team Liquid is now in the dimensional drift play. Na-displace kagad nila kung sino maglalo sa secret. Huling-huli rin yung killjoy. Gamit sa, honestly, sa utility ng lahat ng players na na-involved here. And that's the case right now for Team Liquid. The last 5 rounds has been a medley of utility. Kung kailangan na gamitin yung utility yun para mahuli si Noya, sige, gamitin natin para mahuli si Alexis. Sige, go lang! Para ma-sure natin, masigurado yung side. Kasi yung mga naging biggest threat so far ng Team Liquid on the attacking side. Kanya with Shopify. Pag nawawala kagad si Noya, doon sila nawawalan ng pwesto dito sa mapang to eh.
Totoo. And Noy has been a very crucial agent. Crucial agent, not just in terms of like your setups, but also individually. Impact-wise, napakalaking tulong talaga ni Noy holding down the fort here for the side of SRG. But unfortunately, siya nga na naman dito ang unang mapipitas. Napawalang bisa yung setup niya dito. At dito na nakikita ang SRG. Mabilis ang sana mag-react sa nangyayari on the other side of the map. B-spike planted. Once again, kita mo naman dito, they have full-on utilities na magagamit mo ng sana up against the side of Team Liquid. Kinaminta ng ultimate, they know where they're coming from. Full awareness na nanggagaling sila lahat from the CT. But for the side of SRG, nako, mukhang maging delikadong lagay pa rin to. There's still an operator on the line here on one angle from Team Liquid. Back on the way, si Jelly. Reposition ng mabilisan. Georgina getting a few kills as well. Alexis trying to go in for the trade. Jelly still alive, switching out with the Vandal. At si Sarah pa rin with the operator. Switching up with the Phantom. Knows possibly where one guy could possibly be. But, one duel at a time and one peek and swing from Daiki is all you need to secure another round for Team Liquid.
Diba? Sabi natin kanina, bawing-bawi. Ito ang tunay na bawi galing sa Team Liquid. Isang timeout sila ang nakakuha ng 6 rounds in a row rin. And here, in the last few rounds, them taking down Noya, it solves so many of their problems. Pagdating sa post-plant, dun maganda yung mga picks nila Isa, nila Georgina. Nang didisrupt rin yung Yoru natin eh. So lahat na lang ng layers of the composition ng Team Liquid nagagamit nila dito. Grabe naman. Ito talaga yung mga laban na sobrang dikit. Pero alam ko may interview tayo sa stage natin. So yeah, let's
Hi guys, it's Bella with Lucas Bezerra's brother. Well, you are here as the Team Liquid family rep. Well, and they are only one map away from the grand finals. This is your time to throw them a message, Lucas.
Yeah, it's been very crazy. We are literally from across the world. Brazil is literally the other upside of the world. So watching them here on the big stage, it's been so grateful, happiness and proud moments. So seeing my big sister here, oh my God, she's I feel very happy. I'm here with my mother. We are here to bring all the energy of the families from the players. We know how hard they've been working, especially as family. We know how hard they go through all the things. So we can only hope for the best. And yeah, it's been a comeback this map, and then we know that they are capable of going to finals and win the championships. So let's go Liquid. I'm very proud of you, my sister. Thank you.
팀 리퀴드 비제라 선수의 둘째 오빠분을 만나봤는데 가족을 대표해서 어떤 이야기를 해주고 싶냐라고 물어봤을 때 세계 반대편인 브라질에서 먼 길 왔고 이렇게 큰 무대에서 활동하는 동생을 보면서 너무너무 자랑스럽고 오늘 엄마와 함께 이 자리를 함께하게 됐는데 우리 비제라 선수뿐만이 아닌 모든 선수들을 위해서 가족 대신해서 응원을 할 테니 너무 감격스럽고 이렇게 함께하게 돼서 너무 좋다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. Alright, thank you Lucas and bora!
Bora, vamos! Thank you!
Vamos talaga. So, Ling, meron translator doon sa stage, no? May Korean translator si Bella. Baka naman gusto mo translate yung interview in
Tagalog? Do you want Tagalog?
Sabi niya.
TLDR Dax, my mama buff, my kuya buff. Yun na yun. Go sister!
Hindi! Diba? Sabi niya, bigger sister.
Oh, bigger sister. Oh,
diba
kuya.
ate niya si ano?
Sibling buff? Question mark?
Sibling buff. Diba ate niya si Bezerra? Tama ba pagkaintindi ko?
Mahina ako sa English Dax, sorry
Sorry. Same. MB. Pero mukhang yun nga, diba? We've talked about how Team Liquid have rallied na bumawi nga sila dito. It cannot be stated enough na kanina, 6-0. Ngayon, 6-6. At now, Team Liquid will be put to the test kasi yung Shopify nga sa attacking side sila yung komportable against MIBR. Mauulit pa to against another Brazilian squad. Let's see now.
Let's see if they could actually try to replicate that amount of efficiency, the flawless victory that they did for MIBR. Hindi nga natin makikita yung defending side, but I could definitely see the limitations on what they had on those retakes and on those, I would say, holds. This time around, attacking side. Tingnan natin kung ano ba talaga yung full display of skill, power on what SRG can do. Speaking of that, what can they do right now is get information. Tingnan natin sa A side. Tinapunan ng drone. Sinagot ng aso. Bow wow daw. And sabi ng Team Liquid, I'm gonna back on way. O ayoko dyan. Pass ako. Anyway.
May sound effect pa rin yung Prowler ba yun? Sige nga, pero mabilis
Pusa
na
naman yung
laban
Prowler,
ngayon si
diba?
Noya. Huli pa nga si Isa dyan. SRG though, getting that first kill and yeah, with Noya into play. Yan naman ang habol ng Shopify. Ayaw na niya mamutay ng una. Siya ang kukuha ng pitas. Go for the top dog onto the spike. They bait out the salvo. And now, mas sigurado ang SRG on that A site. Pero may flank pa nga si Jelly dito.
Mabilis ang flank at makuha na naman napakaraming space dito on where SRG could be caught off guard. First, the two initiators could possibly have an awareness on what's happening here. Alexis and Sarah making sure hindi sila basta-basta mapipitas. Jelly though, a bit more aggressive this time around with the Sheriff. Hindi natin kung makakuha pa niya yung KO. Meanwhile, on side the map, Mel is crawling right in! It's out! 9 kill! What the heck? Okay, they thrive in chaos. I love that for SRG. The knife, that was necessary, okay? It was necessary kasi ang lapit na dun yung opportunity eh.
Pwede na raw eh. Kahit wala nang Pinoy sa server, Tondalen to recruit lang eh. And yeah, just straight on up. Sabi ni Mel, tama na to. I got this. And tawa pa nga dito ang Shopify. Yeah, just on the attack. They're confident immediately on the pistol. Second pistol round na nila dito sa mapang to ngayon, Ling. And it's been helpful for Shopify para ma-set yung unang tempo sa mga half natin eh.
Yes, but mid phases of the half though, they have been struggling and hopefully I would not see that later on. Now, awareness, apat ng tao tumatambay dito sa B. Not really a worthwhile engagement that they're gonna force out here for SRG. They have the gunpowder, sure, but this is really something that they're willing to lose, willing to fight, and willing to take away from the side of, well, their advantage. Now, a quick runaway, papunta sa A, Spike. Mukhang nagdadalawang isip pa rin. There's a bit of hesitation here for the intentions ng SRG. And a rotation has definitely kicked in dito kaagad for Team Liquid on towards A.
Naghahanap ka ng stock, diba? Ito na nga, Team Liquid, handa pa rin. Mabilisan yung flick dyan. Pero Noya na-shrug off yung pala to si Taiki. And now SRG, straight on through towards A again. Sino kaya makahuli dito? Si Georgina! Sayang! Classic lang hawak. Did some damage versus the Donut. Pero yun talaga, almost is never enough. And SRG, straight on through, rotate pa nga papunta sa B.
It's a bit of a confusing engagement doon. Buti lang hindi na yung tutuloy. Delikado pa rin talaga sa lagay dito ng SRG. Oh, I would say Team Liquid on the other hand. Noya, napakagandang flank. Although, ang hawak lang niya is a ghost, it's still viable. Alam kaya niya, may natitira pa galing sa A-side! Ganda ng harap! At tumalikod just right in time para makuha si Isa. But Visera though, could only pick up a ghost. Not really much to lose here for Noya, but SRG has everything in their hands right now. Post plants, ganda ng space, and the utility as well to secure this round once again for their side.
Yeah, medyo sayang lang. Team Liquid getting close to these kills. Pero yun talaga yung firepower disparity. SRG, dala-dala yung mga baril. And, kamusta?
Kano ka close?
Oy! Bawal yan. Nasa sulok lang sila, Ling. Tingnan mo, nasa sulok lang sila.
Together as a team. Rise and fall together as a team.
Uy.
Mas exciting kung lumapit din sila konti sa Spike.
Ito laban ng long hair.
Ay.
Oo. Sali natin
Shampoo
si Raps
reveal. Joke lang. Strat reveal. Gusto ko malaman what's going on inside the heads of SRG. Yun. I'm more curious about that. And ano ito ni shampoo ni Mel? It's not so healthy. It's always bleached eh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Siyempre, pag, baka masira yung roots mo pag palagi ka nagpapableach.
Totoo.
Ganun ba yan? See, I'm learning.
Try mo kaya, Dax. Blonde
Magpakulay?
era? Wow.
Blonde era.
Daytime, Dax, blonde era?
Yo, I mean, what happened? I've been a good boy the whole time, ha? I've been a good boy. Tapos
Yes.
ako pa yung na-name drop ni... Mamaya ka talaga sa akin. Pero ito na nga ang laban natin. SRG coming into the bonus. They have a lot of firepower though. Tatlong bulldog, may guardian pa nga. Pwedeng makipagbakbakan dito sa mga rifle. But we've seen in these rounds na balik sa default talaga ang SRG. Pag hindi sila makahanap ng unang opening sa mapan to.
And kung paano din nila mag-utilize ng bonus ito is how they should be dealing with Team Liquid right now. Given that naka-last in position na dito kaagad si Jelly Dax and a TP to get away with a kill or get out of jail card na posible nyo magagamit up against SRG to avoid that trade to happen. They could secure information, but they're playing it a bit too safe now. Ganda ng place ng smoke. At dahan-dahan muna tayo. Hindi makakatakas. Dito ang Yoru. Sara, of course, taking in the initial kill. And of course, Team Liquid already reacting to whatever's happening on the other side of the map. Inimitan muna natin ng wall. Daiki, laying for smoke. Pero siya take out 2. Wala pang trade-off na nangyari. But Dodo not though, coming out from the other side of the smoke. Spike being planted on B. Taking 2v, or rather say 3v3 na mangyayari. Izera, only laying for halls. Ganda ng spray down. Kumuha ng kill. Mukhang magiging delikadong lagay pa rin to for Team Liquid given na napakaraming utility na pwede lang matatapon.
Yeah, I mean, the Stars, diba, nakaset up mismo doon sa may spike. Kaya nga yung drone, pinadala kagad ng Teho natin. And they try to find the value. Huli kagad ni Mel. Not surprised at all. So, ito naman, control gamit ng Astra. Hinihintay na lang yung sound cue on the top. Here we go with the gravity well. Hindi makalapit ang Team Liquid at all. Now the peak's gonna be so important. Nano Swarm Ren, hinahanda na dito ni Noya. Nawala na yung smoke, pero huli dyan si Mel. Noya, burning down Bezerra. Dalawa lang para kay Noya to dito. It's up to Georgina to try and step up to the plate. Pero 1v1, Georgina, sige! Eto na, dikit ang oras, pero wala pa rin. Hindi siya sapat. Yun ang sabi mo nga, Ling. Ang utility ng Shopify ang magdadala dito and they win a much-needed bonus.
Kala ko makakita naman ako ng 1v3 doon, Dax. Ilang beses ko nakita si Noya just really successful in winning out of those scenarios. But you know, a win is a win at the end of the day. We still take those. Ang ganda ng delay na ginawa ng Molly na yun. Ang ganda ng gravity well na natapon ni Mel. And kita mo naman na it's not just the individual players playing for those macros, but micros, but the utility as well. Side by side in securing wins like that. Very crucial rounds, very big ones I have to say for that bonus, and a good punishment din sa economy dito ng defending side na ng Team Liquid na mukhang mapipilitan pa nga na pupunta on eco territory.
Oh, diba? May plan Astra, may plan Noya, at puro na lang mga plano dito ng SRG ang gumagana ngayon. Jelly, nag-try mag-peek dito sa mid pero wala pa rin. Uy, bigla na lang may donut at out lang siya. See you later. SRG straight on through again. Dire-diretso na lang dito sa may A. Sino next? Magiging biktima ng trend ng SRG. Mukhang si Georgina at si Bezerra pa nga. Nag-attendance lang tayo dito. Nag-roll call pa nga. Noya, sige, matapang ka. Double dip. Try to win the re-peek. And she just wants it. She just wants the kill at this point. Noya gets what she wants. At yun pa nga, flawless pa dito para sa SRG para makakuha ng 10 rounds.
You know what? SRG looks like the type of team na, alam mo yung may plano sila magbabarkada, pero never nagiging drawing. Gusto nila pumunta sa tuloy-tuloy lang sila. They try to make sure everything is going right just to make that trip to happen. And everyone, for sure, has an ambag in that scenario. Kita mo naman, no? Yung backlines, making sure there's no flank. Ang ganda ng pasok ni Dodo natin, disengage as well. Followed by Mel. Nako, sigurado lahat ng plano itong magbabar. Like, ang solid siguro nila ng tropahan. Ang tagal na din na magsama. Nakikita mo naman sa server on how well synchronized they are in performing, in trading themselves off, and just, you know, just the synergy. And makikita mo how that's speaking through their gameplay right now.
So sinasabi mo hindi sila late mag-reply?
Oo nga. Yung nagre-reply on time.
On time.
Tapos,
hindi yung
pasulpot-sulpot na lang.
One or 2 days later, tapos sasabihin ka ng on my way ng 10 minutes so hindi ka pa handa. Okay yun eh.
Hindi ka ba mahilig sa surprises, Dax?
Pag sa'yo kasi, hindi na surprise eh. Sanday na ako eh.
Okay. At least, predicted na yung galawan. Yun ang importante na. Predicted na yung galawan. Kilala, ganun na yung synergy natin sa isa't isa. Oh, diba?
Pero
at the end of the day, it's still for us. Wow, it's still for us.
Oh, wow. For us. You and me.
You and me.
Magkasama na naman dito.
Let's get this done.
You and me, the rest of the world. Oh. Dax and Ling against the world. Ay, hindi dapat. Kailangan tropahin natin ang buong mundo. And tropahin natin ang both teams, Dax.
Since what? 2020? Since 2021? Ay, nako.
Since fetus.
You should run.
Since baby. Since Valorant babies. And speaking of Valorant babies, all grown up na tayo dito, Dax. Because ultimates na kaagad ang malalabas. Napakalaking kamandag ang mabibigay dito ng SRG. But the Team Liquid, mukhang wala mo nang magagawa at ibibigay mo ng site to even play for the retake.
Yeah, I mean, they sent out lockdown here at SRG. Nakuha sila ng konting space, pero alam mo, concern pa rin ng Team Liquid. Yung position nila. They have the secret position. Andito pa nga sa may flowers at dire-diretso na lang. ang Team Liquid papunta sa site. Matrigger nila early utility, malaking tulong yan. Yun nga, Nano Swarm pinap dahil sa initial tap ni Regina. Lumusod na si Regina, baka mahuli pa nga si Sarah dito, pero pick yan ni The Donut. Ang maganda timing talaga. Daikino with the trade, 2 for 2 na nga dito for si Alexis. Nakapatay sa main, ayan na nga Nightfall, lalabas na rin guys sa tayo sa Team Liquid. At dahil dun, hindi nila rinig. Converging patch, Daikino with a 3K here. Alexis versus Daiki. Labanan ng mga heavy hitters here, and Daiki talaga! The clutch queen does it again para sa Team Liquid. Oras, kaya yan. At ayun nga, time out into a round win ang sagot dito ng Team Liquid.
That was 2 ultimates na naitapon dito ng SRG, but they still could not secure that win. Ang ganda ng mga initial pickings nila, but kitang-kita mo naman din on how spread out beautifully itong team ng Liquid. They try to make sure every angle is accountable for by Daiki, by the KO and Viscera, and makita mo naman on how effective they are in, well, delegating those tasks. Hold ka lang ng defuse, make sure na may oras pa tayo. Try natin i-half if possible, and kami na bahala on the rest on what's happening inside the game. Pinampunan ng ultimate at inubos lang nila ang SRG, and, you know, Team Liquid just doing Team Liquid things. Just running away with those rounds like that.
I mean, yes, but yung talagang consistent, no? Pag-time out sila, panalo sila, and we saw how effective this was nung first half na sila pa ang nag-6-round streak para lumaban sa SRG. Will it be the same though for Team Liquid? Keep up that momentum. May nakasatulungan, setting up light speed para mag-dash on in. Hindi rin si Daiki, walang laban dyan, and taking down the player that has really clutch for Team Liquid. Yes, please, okay yan para sa SRG.
Yes, please. Walang hihindi talaga sa mga entries ni Dodo na. Oo, kung oo. Yes, all the way, 100% here for SRG. No hesitations on what they're trying to do on A. And this time around, makita mo na how it's not just confidence playing in for the duelists, but for everyone else just trying to support everyone along in every step along the way. Walang maiiwan at wala ding mamamatay sa round nito, sabi ng SRG.
Yeah, just SRG. Clean again sa mga execute at may oras. Hello?
I'm curious to see kung anong, or to hear kung anong pinag-uusapan nila on rounds like this. This has been happening way too many times.
Parang biglaan may tinginan sila pag tapos na yung round eh. Anong klaseng tingin? Ewan ko na lang.
Good job, teammate. Ganun dapat yung usapan. Good job, teammate. Nice entry, Dodonut. Kailangan pa yun, no? May mga secret handshake pa yun sila, Dax. Di ko alam eh. Dapat tayo meron, naingit din ako. May focus slide.
Tama, yung up, down, left, right handshake, di ba? Na may handshake sa dulo.
Good comms. Good comms kasi yung Dax. Yung good comms. Totoo.
Makapasok si Dodonut, huli kagad ang isa. And yun nga sabi natin, di ba, Daiki, honestly, the only player dito sa Team Liquid positive KD right now for good reason. Mahuli kagad siya. It's kind of similar to anong ginagawa kanina ng Team Liquid, no? Mahuli nila si Noya, mas madali yung round. Here para sa SRG, mahuli nila si Daiki. Okay, sige, atin na tong site na to.
Ang hirap din talaga to deal with that. Alam mo yung parang ang simple ng solusyon, but time again, parang it's gonna be a bit more complicated than that sooner or later. I'm pretty sure Team Liquid could figure that out, but hopefully not just yet because let's say SRG has been on trying to put themselves on a positive momentum here inside the game. Hindi pa nga ito nabibigay quite fully just yet. We have ultimates to stall them, but let's see how they're gonna burst themselves in with a minute left on the clock with an initiator, a duel, or rather say a sentinel, and the Astra to play for those stars. Time is ticking, 50 seconds, natitira, Waylay, Dodonut, trying to put a bit more of an early engagement dito. KO Knife is gonna be there para ma-cancel out yung setup. Hunter's Fury being used, Iza being zoned off, Mel taking out the kill. Nakita mo naman, outside of the smoke, it's gonna be them taking out the 2K. Trade off here coming out from Jujina. And of course, si Noya as well dito. Quick din para makapagbawi sa kanyang teammates. 20 seconds, restart muna tayo, resmoke muna tayo, at makikita mo naman ang 2v4 na magaganap for this retake.
Yeah, just too confident here para sa side ng SRG, no? Dire-diretso na lang, willing makipaglaban kahit nung IGL sa malapitan. Ganun kasi sila sigurado eh. Yung Team Liquid, sige laro pang post plan, they try to keep their key players in these positions. SRG say no, sige, pistol lang kayo, no problem, papatayin na lang kagad namin yung mga naka-anchor dito sa site. Mel with a massive 3K there to secure themselves map point here, Ling. At yun sinasabi natin, delikado sa Team Liquid ang last 2 maps ng map draft. Ito na ba ang panahon ng SRG bumawi? One more round to tie up the score.
Or can they actually catch up, Dax? Can they actually catch up? We've seen SRG try to make an attempt on Haven. Can they try to do that for their side here? We still have to see. Attacking side, napakalinis dito lang ang ginagawa ng SRG. They're very efficient. They just have this very clear goal on what they're supposed to do. Good choreography kung paano nila matitake yung mga site. Nakita mo na how Team Liquid could actually not even have any time, space, or even mental, mental awareness on how to react on the Hunter's Fury on a waylay, dashing in on towards your site na wala kayong magagawa. There's no stone left unturned here for SRG. They just try to make sure that everything's cleared out before they force out the plan. This time around, they're trying to replicate the same amount of discipline and patience na ginagawa ng SRG on their cakes, but on a default for this scenario. Information play muna tayo dito kung may makukuha. Jelly, mukhang mahuhuli by that dagger. Recon is gonna be there, wala pang kinocommit. And SRG just trying to set their eyes on the prize. No mistakes this time around and try to secure the second map.
Isa pa lang ang nakukuha ng Team Liquid sa depensa nila. At isa lang ang nakuha ng MIBR nang sila ang nag-defend against SRG rin. Maulit pa to. Success ba to ng Shopify? Inibenta nila yung fake papunta sa B gamit ang Cosmic Divide, pero mukhang si Jelly ay hindi magpaputo dito. Kita kagad niya yung numbers ng SRG papunta sa kanya. Straight on through, hindi na pipilitin. Team Liquid, they know what's up. Alam nila anong pwede mangyari. Oh no! Si Alexis ang natira dito sa site mismo! And she's not supported. Yun yung spike mahuli ng Team Liquid, pero tamang timing galing into Donut. Hindi na lang yung oras. Alexis trying to get the plant going down to Salvo's there in position. Alexis buhay pa rin. But Noy actually finding out Jelly. And si Donut huli si Isa. Daiki tries to let it happen with the Nightfall. Daiki! Mukhang lumalaban pa rin dito ang Team Liquid. Pero 2v2 pa nga. And si Donut, kanina pa siyang magandang pwesto dito sa may link. Timing is everything. Si Sarah, pulado na masyado. Bezerra making it happen here. Donut versus Daiki. Here we go again with Daiki. Isa pa ba para sa Team Liquid? Kaya pa ba? Dahil doon sa IGL, mukhang maa-3K nga siya. At mukhang hindi pa tayo tapos dito. Ling, hindi talaga pwede matira si Daiki kung ikaw ay Shopify.
Cleanup crew. Kung anong sinisimulan dito ng SRG, kahit tatapusin ni Daiki. Paisa-isa sila nagpipick, napipitas, at bumabagsak sa kamay ni Daiki dito. Even with just the Guardian, one bullet is all you need to finish everyone off. Actually, cross that out. Hindi nila kailangan makita ang kalaban para uubusin sila. Those quick on swings and the quick on reaction dito from Team Liquid after hearing that information na nabigay ni Jelly sa kanila from that fake was just everything laying out in the favor for Team Liquid.
Team Liquid, ilang beses na lang sila na bailout sa map na to, kundi lang sa buong tournament na to dahil sa kanilang IGL. Daiki's been a superstar, pero the Donut taking up Becerra, ganun kaaga, ganun kadali. Yan ang magandang sign para sa SRG. Hindi pa sila tapos. Shopify gusto na i-pressure dito si Jelly. Jelly daw sumagat na rin. Huli si Mel. Some key players going down early, especially para sa Shopify. Wala silang smoke, wala na silang lurk. And Team Liquid, mukhang lumalaban pa rin dito.
And getting away with that side push, kita mo naman. Last one inside the smoke. Not really securing enough angles though. At Uba, and follow-up pa lang sana from Donut. It's gonna be 2v4. Mabilisan, spike down on the open. Naku, Jelly! Hello? Check your PC! Somebody please put an end to this. Sabi sana ng SRG, but they cannot even do it themselves, Zax. Alexis is surrounded on a 1v4. Spike, nasa malayuan. And you can see a lurk here coming in from Georgina, just trying to make sure that there is no repositioning. There is no rotation happening for the KO. Last player remaining, no longer. Nice try.
Jelly huli pero hindi makulong, no? Ilang beses natin nakita yung Yoru naka-out sa mga pwesto niya. Una dito sa may pillar. Peek. Sige, Shade Crash. Pangalawa, dun sa may corner. Kahit may waylay sa harapan niya, di ba? Sige, out tayo pareho. Bye. Ilang beses na lang nakarisik doon ng Team Liquid eh.
Napakaraming chances. Talaga din sana for SRG or rather for...
Pwede ba yun, Ling? Maraming chance?
Depende. Ito, kung deserving naman ng maraming chances, Dax, bakit natin hindi bibigyan ang Team Liquid? They're putting up a fight, Dax. Alam mo yung kung lumalaban pa rin naman, bakit hindi? Kung both sides lumalaban, bakit hindi, di ba?
Yun palang gusto mo, persistence. Okay, noted para sa mga ating viewers.
Noted din sana para sa Team Liquid na kaya pa nila to. Do not give up. Never say never. Hindi pa to oras para susuko. Isang round lang yan. May OT pa.
Para ako sa'yo doon. At uy, Jelly! Inspirational as well. Dumikit ka gamit ng operator, tapos mag-out ka na lang nung dimensional drift, no? Lahat na lang natatakasan ni Jelly.
You just get away with everything, dude. You get a kill, just, TP on away. In B pa, like, ang hirap labanan ng ganyan. It's like a smoke, not even a smoke criminal. Like, it's a criminal they cannot see. Getting away with kills like that. Just absolute na, like, annoying agent to deal with inside the server. The same goes with Waylay, but imagine, ang raming things on the kit ng Yoru na just lets you
30 seconds
take so much space, take so much kills, and just get away with a lot of stuff.
Yep. Basically, it's all about the takas.
Takas.
As Ling would say. Make takas.
The patago stuff? Question mark?
The patago, the sneaky peeky. Eto na yun na nga, si Daiki, tago-tago lang. Paubos sa oras dito ng SRG. At SRG napilitan mag-flat sa may backside dahil may main presence pa rin dito ang Team Liquid. Huli na nila si Gigina though, and Shopify somehow still get the post plan. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, pero si Daiki naghahanap ng paraan para makahanap ng pinansin ng conversion path. Kala kita donut though. Gusto mo na dumiretso. Here we go. There's the first. First sa likod mo, andyan pa rin si Daiki. Hindi pa tapos ang presence ng fade natin. Operator, binaba para sa rifle. Daiki now, getting in position to may side. Long flank rin, galing kay Mel. Parang nag-swap na ng pwesto dito ang Team Liquid at Shopify. But that's a gravity well. Nauubusan na ang Overrush dito ang defenders natin. Daiki though, still so reliable. Hindi lang nila. Daiki, what was that? Kala mo hindi nila alam, pero syempre, guarantee na yan. Warranty ng Team Liquid yan si Daiki.
The awareness is just through the roof. You just know where to peek, when to peek, and it's just so perfect. Everything, parang lahat ng taos tumatawid na lang sa crosshair ni Daiki. Parang ganun na lang yung nangyayari. Binibigay na lang ng SRG sa kanya yung kills na yun. And you could definitely see how they're trying to win them against those duos, but unfortunately, they're just right in the crosshairs. Parang my bad na yun na ako yung tao sa crosshair mo. Parang ganun yung nangyayari. Daiki, sorry na kung ako yung kasama mo, ako yung kalaban mo sa server. Next time, ibigay ko na lang sa'yo yung round. Or datropan na lang kita kung wala kang pambili. Parang ganun yung nangyayari.
Bigay mo na lang kay Daiki. Wala, etong Shopify timeout na to, simple lang. Okay, ang plan natin, hanapin yung fade, tapos patayin. That's it. Okay na. Pagdating sa post plan, basta buhay yung IGL ng Team Liquid. Walang sagot yung Shopify. Lahat na lang nila gawin. Ling utility na post plan. Flank. Sige, contact. Wala talagang nangyayari pag andun pa yung IGL ng Team Liquid. I just can't believe it at this point na she just does everything for the team.
That says a lot. That says a lot. You know what? That says a lot about what they can do individually. Kasi isipin mo, IGL, there's so much mental load happening and you could still frag out. Damn! Like, that is solid coming out from Team Liquid. Like, lahat naman sila may ambag, Dax. But Daiki is just on another level right now. Like, naka-flow state ka na. Wala ka nang isipin, but everything else is going right for your team. And kailangan lang ituloy-tuloy to for their side. Is they still have a match point to worry about against SRG. And they still have to catch up this game to an OT. And hopefully, with Daiki's efforts and everyone else just following her lead, it could be doable. It could be a chance for them to take this second map away from SRG again.
Yeah,
oh my gosh. I'm low-key scared.
You can tell ilang rounds na na-bail out na ni Daiki ang Team Liquid. I think there are 3 defuses so far para sa TL dito sa half na ito. And that should be enough confidence, no? That should be enough of an example para sa the rest of the team na makisama na lang sa ginagawa niya. Speaking of though, for Team Liquid, dalawa yung ultimate na hawak dito. And Gigina, medyo delikado ang pwesto. She does get the intel. May palapit na dito sa main. Bibigay niya muna yung angle. Mahirap naman maka-out yung Astra in these scenarios. To Donut though, wants to be that first contact. Ano pa, shoot kagad dyan si Gigina. Nightfall, actually used by Daiki early on here in SRG. Gonna wait out, may konting time sila para sa execute.
I mean, they have the information. Napilitan sila gumamit ang lockdown. Ginamitan pa nga ng drone. Pakita mo yung rotation dito ng Team Liquid. 4 na kagad sila dito. Papunta sa A site. They bought themselves enough time. SRG already with the entry though. Pakita mo naman, the flash, the ultimate from the KO, silencing everyone. Wala pang may sasagot so far ang SRG. Pakita mo naman, space being created sa art. I-check nilang run! They do not! Walang trade-off! Hello! What is happening?
Huli agad yung raid boss! Huli agad yung raid boss lang! Ito na ang chance ng SRG! Pero pwede pa bumawi ang Team Liquid ngayon. Buong sabi ni Jelly, sige, kaya natin to. Kahit wala ang IGL. Ayan na nga, Cosmic Divide into play. Try harangan ni Jelly si Isa, pero nasasap pa rin yung kanilang post plant dyan. At ni Noya, nahuli na si Jelly dyan. Becerra now on the spike itself. At Shopify here, they come through the peak, through the wall. Becerra tried to do it all! Nakahack na siya, pero hindi pa yan sapat. And Shopify, it took a while, pero they take the win anyway. 13-10. Mukhang pupunta pa tayo ng map number 3.
Napaka-init. Map 1 pa lang, dinala nila sa map 2. Kala ko mainit na yun. May mas iinit pa pala sa mga players natin. Especially kay Daiki, who did everything that she could on, you know, making habol on all of those rounds and happening against SRG on that match point. Unfortunately, hindi nila matatapos yun. SRG still had the fight in them. They did everything they could. You know, ika-cancel yung gravity well. Sasaluin yung swarm grenade. Everything. Para lang mapipilitan ng defuse, para lang pipigilan itong mga binabalak ng mga tao sa Team Liquid against them. But finally, they were able to close things off. Laban kung laban. And if just boils down to that engagement na nagagawa nila against each other, then so be it. SRG still put out the fight, and SRG still proving themselves that they're not just here to frag out back. They're here to make those plays happen. They're trying to make things smarter. Like, they play VALORANT a bit more smarter and just showing it how it's done. It was a bit, we doubted them for a moment, but at the end of the day, they still took away the second map. Kahit gaano pa kalapit yun, all is never enough here, Dax. You have to take away a map or not.
Malapit nga, pero wala talaga, like, let's be real, Ling. This hasn't been the most comfortable map para sa Team Liquid. Alam talaga ng Shopify, may advantage sila picking into this Pearl. At dun sa last round, simple lang ang sagot. No Daiki, no problem.
No problem.
The Shopify Rebellion. And you said it, just auto-confidence para sa Shopify. Mabilis yung mga execute pagdating sa attacking side. Pag confident sila na masisend sila si Donut out safely. They win out the mechanical fights. They know the angles, especially on the defense. And case in point, dito sa last round talaga, crafted as much as possible kung kaya nila saan makapeak. The clear out there, so close para kay Becerra. Pero alam ng Team Liquid, kaya pa naman bumawi at the very least. Map number 3 is gonna say it all. And we are gonna go, I believe, into Sunset, no? Let's go! Map natin.
Sunset, one of the great maps dito ng SRG, which is obviously not, I don't say not looking so well for the side of Team Liquid, but we already know what to expect, what type of playstyle that we're gonna be seeing from SRG. Pero bago mo natin ito pag-uusapan, Dax, kita mo naman how these players definitely step it up. You know, we talked about Daiki a while ago, but for the other side, Noya, 27-14, still leading on the board, in a similar fashion na how she did on that MIBR game, just holding down everyone with those, with her setups and try to, you know, back up the team as much as possible and just trying to secure as much, you know, as much things happening inside the game. And kita mo naman.
What are these stats?
17 first kills?
17 to 6 first kills. I mean, you can tell, diba, when SRG was streaking, they would just get that first kill and run away with it. And gusto ko nga na pinoint out may nagawa ni Noya doon, diba? Sabi natin, no Daiki, no problem. May mga rounds sa first half na no Noya, no problem para sa Team Liquid. And you can see why she's given that MVP as a result. I think sa mga last few rounds especially ng Team Liquid attack, doon natin nakita gaano ka-importante para mahuli ng Team Liquid si Noya. Because grabe yung utility, no, na dinaadala sa kanya. Yung Stars, yung Prowler, yung Teho Drone, yung Teho Salvo. Lahat na lang tinapon nila papunta kay Noya para lang makahanap ng sagot sa kanya.
Definitely takes a lot to kill a Noya inside the server. That Sentinel playing for their setups, and of course yung positioning din talaga, Dax, eh. Sa halls, ay, nahirapan siya sa A-site kanina. Kita mo naman kung gaano kabilis. Like, when Team Liquid tried to change their pacing, they were able to pick off Noya that quite easily. But on B site, almost impossible. Tapos sinabayan pa nila Mel with the stars, Mel with the setup, Mel with the pull. Imposibleng papasukin yung site na yun. And Noya's job right there is just to kill everyone off. Pag ubos na yung setup, all we have to do is rely on the frags. Our power is right then and there. Walang utilities, tutukan. And kayang-kaya pa rin sumagot ang SRG sa ganung usapan.
Yan, kita natin no, gaano kadikit ang upper bracket finals natin. Tayo magbabalik para sa map number 3, so stick around. We'll see you guys in just a while.
Everybody now, got it going down. Pushing through the crowd, coming for the crown. Watch it when we step up, gotta take it higher when we turn up. Feel the rush, only getting started. You know how we run it and we taking it the farthest. Take it to 100. Let me show you something. Going all or nothing. Here we go again. Everybody now, pushing through the crowd.
So pinapa-choreo ako ni Ling ng Cat's Eye MIA. Hindi ko alam ano ang Cat's Eye MIA song. So ito lang.
We go MIA.
Yo, naririnig ko lang sa mga sa intro. Apparently, may Pinoy pala sa Cat's Eye. Sorry, hindi ako updated eh.
Yes naman. May Pinoy sa Cat's Eye, si Sophia. May Pinoy din sa broadcast, Dax and Ling. Ay, wait, what? Pero walang
really?
Pinoy sa
Sa Pinoy broadcast, may Pinoy? Grabe ka.
Of course. Grabe ka talaga.
Sa
Mas
English
grabe ka.
broadcast meron. Sa English broadcast. Sa English audience. Sa
Filipinos are everywhere.
That's true. Totoo, di ba pag... Sorry, na-distract ako. Iniisip ko lang, di ba pag you go to a different country, pag makahanap ka ng Pinoy, madali lang mag-sync up.
Uy! Uy, Philippines!
Ganun diba? Uy, Philippines! Uy, Pilipino! Ganun sila eh. Mabait ang Pinoy sa kapwa Pinoy pag nasa ibang bansa. But we did see the map draft there. Quick little recap nga, diba? Map number 3, Into Sunset. At sayang lang, hindi natin makita yung split. Binan out ng Shopify yun for good reason kasi malupit ang Team Liquid doon. And coming into a map like Sunset, you were talking about yung laban, di ba, ng Shopify versus Carmine Core especially.
Napaka, like I would say it was a pretty intense matchup, but it's another Noya show, Dax. What else do I expect? It's just Noya with the chamber, Noya go kill, Noya go frag, and the rest of the team is just, okay, we're gonna do our responsibilities at the end of the day. We're still gonna do the smokes, and everyone else, Dodonut as well with those quick on entries. Parang it's the same protocol that SRG has been trying to exercise, and this is where we see them having or displaying solid team fundamentals talaga overall. Sabihin mo, there are very crucial players, really good ones that are stepping up, but at the end of the day, nako, SRG solid as a team.
Wow, Team Liquid though. Eto ba? Ilalock in ba nila yung Sage para tapatan yung Sage ng Shopify? Oh, this is gonna be very interesting kasi di ba sa Shopify, napansin natin noon na against Carmine Core, they still had those wall setups. They have the chamber to be super disruptive. Technically, 2 soft sentinels dito sa side ng Shopify. And dun sa kabila naman, ang laban ng Team Liquid is to play that double controller, Viper, Sage, try to play similar anchor roles in a way. Pero, yung palagi ko iniisip kailan ba huling nilaruto ng Team Liquid ang mapang to? Kasi ito nga, first time na naman dito sa Korean stage, ilalabas ng Team Liquid ang kanilang Sunset.
Pretty much interesting din talaga on not just the agent na gagamitin, but the players also doing, like, having a different choice here. You mentioned having a soft sentinel na ang Viper. Sure, Isa, in-expect talaga, okay, this is gonna be a Cypher show. But then again, parang ang dali lang kasi ng mga counter niya at the end of the day. Parang iba na naging usapan with Sunset. It still falls down in the name of speed. How quickly are, not just going in for the entries, but also with the adjustments. And there's not really much that you could do around the Cypher. But with the Sage, on the other hand, it's very versatile. It's very flexible. It's like there's so much that you could do with this Sentinel na hindi ka malilimit with just holding down the sides. You could be more proactive with those walls. You could be very crucial in post-pans, in retakes with that wall na mabibigyan ka ng oras, time to defuse, and just focus on other things. And it really falls down to that. Different use of agents, different approaches. And for this time around, they're up against a different opponent with, I would say, a different level of mastery on this type of draft. And I just am looking forward on what Map 3 is gonna be about, Dax.
Yeah.
Ang raming nangyayari, ang raming bago, and it's just a sight to see in a competition like this na ganito yung pinapakita sa atin.
Yeah, and some would say pa nga, baka ito mga pwede maging preview ng Grand Finals natin. Ayun na nga yung feeling na sa Upper Bracket Finals pa lang between SRG and Team Liquid. And yun nga, Sage versus Stage, double controller versus double sentinel, and Team Liquid on the attack first and foremost. Mid-presence ang papadala nila. Raming smoke, diba? Dahil adyan si Isa at si Georgina. Kontrolado. Noya will try to play into the elbow. At yun nga, 6 bullets sa Headhunter. Laking investment pero walang magagawa ang bala na yan kung hindi lalabas ng barrel at all. Team Liquid straight on through. Diretso na lang dito sa A.
Mabilisang entry nga naman, Jelly ulit at kuha kaagad yung kill kay Noya. It's gonna be a 3v5. Mabilisan here for the side of Team Liquid. Fortunately enough, meron pa tayong recon dito na magagamit with that fade. But manpower disadvantage pa rin at the end of the day. Naging dalawa na lang ang nabubuhay dito side ng SRG. Alexis still has the slows, has the walls. At sasabihin natin kung paano talaga na nila gagamit ito is gonna be the problem at the end of the day. Recon, walang spot out. Mukhang 4 pa nga dito na players on the site on A. Team Liquid, and the crossbar. Sarado getting the kill. At mabilis ang trade nga naman dito from Jolina on elbow. Oh, clean rounds.
Sino si Jolina?
Jolina, I mean...
Sino si Jolina?
Judge.
Jolina Matt?
Never mind. You know what? Damn. You know what? I'm not mad. Typo, sorry Dax. Typo lang. My bad.
Jolina Max. Shout out
Jolina
sa kanya.
Max.
Active ba yan si Jolina Max?
Ano siya? Different roles. Wow, different roles. Literally. Ano na
lumipat
siya
na ng Valorant.
Controller mage.
Sorry, na-distract ako. Pero yun naman talaga like going back to that last round, Team Liquid pwede mag-stack up ng smokes pero sugod na kagad dito ang SRG. Pistol nga to by the way at si Jolina.
Kung agad ang mapipitas.
Oo, Georgina pangalan, nickname ni Ling, Jolina. Pero straight on through, diba? Team Liquid back to A. Pero ayan lang, Shopify sa likod lang nila.
Nasa likod at nasa harap at deep right into the side kaagad ng attacking side Team Liquid. Nako, alley position. Noya there could anticipate the push and over-aggression here naman kuha nila from Dodonut. But look at the quick on rotation. Ang ganda ng smokes. Not them enough time, yes, but could they actually kill off Leon here? Noya, in the other direction, they have information. The recon is gonna be there. No tags just yet. Post-plant here, on-site. Isa here, playing in for backside. Paisa sa kaya sila mag-push. With this Bulldog, it's gonna be looking quite deadly though. Tandin, pasok ni Dodonut, hindi makakuha ng kill. Rizera with the crossfire, and of course, Rizera once again with those frags. And another round once again that Team Liquid is gonna be running away with.
Yeah, Team Liquid, they get the second round, but ang raming damage rin nagawa ng Shopify dun, no? Na-overrun nila yung mid, nakakuha pa sila mga pitas dun sa likod. And from that point on, at least, denting the economy ng Team Liquid, making sure na hindi sila ganun kadali makakapitalize sa kanilang pistol round win. Speaking of pistols, no? 3-2 in favor of Shopify, yung pansin ko. Second round kanina ng Team Liquid, dito sa third map natin. And I like what we see here from Shopify at the very least. Gamit ng Neon, pwede sila makipaglaban. Kailangan handa sina Jelly para dyan. At coming into this bonus round, kita mo yung baril, no? Si Daiki lang ang may hawak ngayon ng, honestly, some real firepower. Noya, straight on through, one in, and she's out.
Good initial pickings. Kahit sabihin mo they're playing in for bonus here, but that's all, the rounds a while ago, it's very masakit to their economy. Look at their buys right now. It's still, you know, I wouldn't say the best, but it's the most that they could do in a scenario like this. And especially that SRG has taken away an initial kill, it is just starting not really panning onto their favor so far. But it's still doable for the side of Team Liquid. They still have the crucial utilities that they could have with those smokes, with the wall, and with the Omen, I would say flash, paranoia na magagamit nila for those side takes. But noises have been made here papunta sa A site, which I would say that SRG is trying to make sagot and trying to make a conversation. Barrel here and there, no information just yet aside from what's happening on A. And let's just say that SRG is trying to play it safe. Tinapunan ng smoke, tinagmita ng Viper's wall, Cloud.
Yeah.
And I would say na Noya is gonna be backing on away and not force this engagement at all.
I mean, this is the perfect round for SRG so far, and they're just finding picks here and there. Sige, Daiki though. Nag-try siya maka-spray through the smoke. Si Georgina, malapitan na naman at SRG. Uy! Huli ka agad ang Omen natin. Kanina gumamit sila barrier or para lang ma-stall yung time mismo. Now, 3v2 pa nga. Daiki, medyo ipit sa kanyang sariling setup. Uy, minokat pa nga. Isa. So, tago lang. Timing's everything. Noya had the right idea, but Daiki's still around. Muntik pa nga. Pero buti na lang, 10 HP na lang ang natitira dyan sa Sage ng kalaban. So, SRG, they get on the board here.
Dahan-dahan din ang pag-retake nila doon, Dax. They just try to make sure na, as a team, sabay-sabay tayong pumasok. As a team, sabay-sabay tayong mag-flood out towards Boba. You know, Daiki and everyone else, the rest of the team here from Team Liquid, try to make the most that they could and get away with frags like that. But unfortunately, yung mga quick aggression plays, and sure, ang laki kasi talaga ng risk na nabibigay mo para sa sarili mo, and that's not really much reward that you could take given that sabay-sabay talagang SRG with how they move across the map. An immediate trade, an immediate, shutdown on whatever intentions that they have inside the game.
Yan ang best naman natin kita dito rin. SRG, kung kaya naman naging proactive dito sa mapa, pwedeng gawin, especially ni Noya. Yun yung beauty talaga ng chamber na to, no? Rendezvous, sa mga angles na to, kita mo holding strong dyan sa B main ren. That's Team Liquid now. Trying to play the stack. Papunta dito sa may AC. Sara na lang ang maghihintay sa kabila. Maraming nakita. Sige, out muna dyan. Throws the C's. Tries to solve for time. Pero ito pa rin. Kanina pa natin nakikita to, execute na to ng Team Liquid papunta sa site na to eh.
But this time around, mukhang niramihan. Dinagdagan nila ng backup dito sa A site. Anticipating that push since nakikita nila yan time and time again na ginagawa ng Team Liquid sa kanila. But the plans have changed. Team Liquid, mukhang tatakbuhin mo na itong mid. Ginamitan pa nga ng wall para ma-shut down or ma-close off yung daanan kung saan posible mag-push or rotate ang SRG. Binilhan ng oras, sinapunan ng slow orb, and it's gonna be enough time for them to stall for SRG players to actually count them off guard with that dash in from Dodonut. Alexis though tried to make the most that she could with those frags. Quick on res, this, tingnan natin for SRG who's coming in from top mid, kung paano nila hahabulin or pipigilan man lang itong spike plant na to.
Sumingit bigla doon si Dodonut na disrupt ang play ng Team Liquid. Pero ito na naman tayo, nakahanap pa rin sila ng paraan papunta sa may B side. At kanina pa, nag-iintay dito si Noya. Siya na ngayon ang off angle dito ng Shopify. The rest of the team magagaling dito sa may market. 3v3 pa nga ang palag. They try to find the intel here. Peek out comes and Daiki! Big win para yun sa Team Liquid. Ngayon, huli na yung flank. Sarah naman, walang nakatingin. Daiki na naman! Ito na naman tayo, Ling! Muntik pa nga, but Sarah gets the trade going. 1v2. And it's Jelly and Georgina. Handa na sila. Thanks to the efforts there of Daiki. And yeah, it's a round win there for Team Liquid.
I mean, I was expecting a lot from that B main hold from Noya, honestly. Sure, nakuha natin. Like, we just tried to make sure na yung post patay hindi magaganap on B main. Donut as well, though. Ganda din ang initiative niya sa pagda-dash in. But that could have been a huge value na mabibigay niya doon sa B main. Noya. Daiki just knew. Alam, just something about the game sense ng babaeng to na alam niya saan lagi ang kalaban. So, alam niya saan lagi magpipeak, alam niya saan lagi magsiswing. And it's just like her being very effective, having that much awareness really puts the team at ease on lesser angles to worry about, on making sure those post plans are gonna be solid enough for the rest of Team Liquid.
Yeah, may 6 sense talaga dito ngayon ang Team Liquid, and with it, they have that 2-round lead. Eco na naman dito. Ang Shopify ngayon. Wall. Alexis. And speaking of Alexis, nahihirapan siya sa game na to, ha. Ilang beses siya nahuhuli. She's had some plays with the slow orb na hindi pa rin siya makahanap ng pitas. And in this case right now, Team Liquid, confident pa rin sa kanilang push. Medyo delikado lang tong mid dahil nakasasulok si Noya. Daiki, hitting out versus Alexis again. And dito, handang-handa talaga yung Team Liquid sa lahat ng pwede gawin ng SRG.
At tanda na silang pumasok at papasukan pa nga ito ang A site ng mabilisan kaagad. Dahil sobrang walang magagawa talaga dito ang SRG so far with the Sentinel just holding off B site. It's gonna be completely open for now. Retake on the way though here for the side of SRG. They only have a pistols in hand. Let's see how they're gonna be playing. They are gonna be playing this out given na napakalalim kaagad ng Team Liquid on market position. An impossible scenario, it's still a doable scenario, but impossible? I wouldn't say so just yet. They're wrapping their way on towards B main, on towards Boba, hopefully securing a kill? Question mark? Not just yet. Clock is ticking. Wala muna tayong magagawa. Exit frags could be a way to go, but let's just see if may makuha man sila at least here for the side of Team Liquid.
Yeah, naghihintay dyan si Sarah. Saan makuha pa nga ng isa. And speaking of Isa, there she goes. Sa spray pa nga niya ang kalaban. So through at kahit sa exits, no? Sintonado doon yung Team Liquid. Very synchronized in checking those angles.
It's difficult, honestly. We see Noya being proactive, but in terms of holding down the sites, is Sage gonna be enough if ang bilis na din basaki ng wall niya and everyone in the rest of the world is like ng Team Liquid dito, buong angkan. Sama-sama talaga sila nagpupush. So parang ang dali na lang talaga lalaban at pit-pitasin kaagad-agad yung mga players ng SRG na padaloy-daloy lang sa mapa. Noy could have been one of those players but unfortunately, hindi pa nila nauhuli yon. A timeout being called. What can SRG do differently this time on their defensive?
Yan, you can see the struggles dito for SRG. Kitang-kita natin na Team Liquid, medyo in-expect nila actually. Nalalabas yung sunset. The homework is there. Pansin nila yung mga usual angles na nilitake ng Shopify. At yung Shopify Rebellion pa ang kailangan makahanap ng sagot. Hindi sila makakuha ng value at all from Alexis besides the slow orbs. Kasi nagagawan pa rin ng paraan ng Team Liquid. At yun yung malupit sa TL, no? Kahit 20 seconds na natitira, okay lang makakahanap silang paraan papunta sa sites. They put the aggression early. They make the side of SRG rotate. And kita natin ilang beses yun nangyayari sa may A. Pero kung hindi sila sigurado doon sa execute na yon, pwede sila mag-reset at doon sila nakakahanap ng paraan sa dulo.
Reset and commit, sure, at the end of the day. But isipin mo, SRG, anong magagawa ng Sage? I feel like this is gonna be them being most effective on retakes. Hopefully, we could definitely see that, but we still have to see. Proactive efforts naman once again here from Noya, playing in for door, papuntang market. Hindi nga makakuha ng isa, but sure, information So let's say that could be played to their advantage. Backing on away, so side is gonna be SRG still with Alexis and Sarah side by side. Nilaro muna natin yung wall, buying them enough time. Minute left on the clock. Slow play muna tayo dito from the side of Team Liquid at mukhang pipilitin talaga ng SRG. Then again, to play for last on ankles, double in for sight. And let's just say, it's not quite safe just yet para papasukin dahil may drone pa, posible silang mas-spot off, nabasa kagad ni Sarah, ang ganda ng stun, paranoia to connect, no follow-up, delay is gonna be there, kuha muna ng isa, Jelly out for the trade, and Sarah as well to finish everyone off! Hello! How are you still surviving this? Strike down on elbow, Bizarra not really doing anything, and that was a really quick one though, for SRG just reacting to everything, the utility, the pushes, and wow, Sarah just like popping off in that round.
Okay, Sarah smiles. Tawa lang bigla din ang Shopify. No, kahit ako gulat na lang. Like, okay, sige. Dumiretso dito ang Team Liquid. At sinasabi ko nga kanina, diba, pag alanganin yung A, doon sila nag-pivot. Pero hindi sumulpot yung SRG at all until the very last moment. At biglang step up dito si Donut at si Sarah. Kanina pa sila nag-try to play the anchors towards A. Especially si Sarah, nag-peek from that elbow angle. This time around, gusto talaga pilitin ng Team Liquid pero to no avail. Hindi pwede yan. Sabi ni The Donut, Hunter's Fury, they get the tags! Pero kulang pa rin para sa kill mismo.
Immediate shutdown to para sa kanila, Dax. Napakasayang sana ng, well, value ng ultimate doon ng Leon. But speaking of sayang though, ang ganda sana ng push ng timing here up against Mel. Napadalawang isip dito ang side ang Team Liquid. Susubukan na naman muli dito pang take papuntang B side at papuntang market. But a quick wraparound galing sa B main is gonna be from Bizarra to finish Mel off. Mabilis ang TP. A retake happening here from the side of SRG. Vipers with mukhang mapipilitan na gagamitin dito sa side ng Team Liquid. We could still use our recon sooner or later. A few seconds left on the clock here for the side of SRG para babawiin tong round na to. But it's not gonna be over just yet. Ang ganda ng positioning dito ng Team Liquid. Nakatago kagad sa mga smokes sa Viper's Pit. But tingnan natin kung makikita or visuals man lang or kills along the way ang makuha ni Isa. And that confirms that naging 2v3 bigla ng mabilis. Still playing inside the Viper's Pit. Napakahirap gamitin ng operator at mukhang hindi na lang nila pipilitin to and they're gonna be saving their gowns. Anong ball pupunta natin? Anong party? Anong occasion? It's just gonna be a save.
Pinablazer mo ko. Pinablazer mo ko today pero okay ka. From business casual to business formal pero all business para sa Team Liquid dito ngayon. And yung last kill talaga yung, I think that was the defining factor of that round. Viper's Pit, sige. Pero hindi kagad na trait ng Shopify yung Viper ng kalaban. Kasi nag-save call, wala na sila real chance. Dito rin sa simula ng round, sige, overdrive for more. Kasi dire-diretso na lang sa crosshair ni The Donut. That's what Shopify is just really good at, handling that early pressure.
And they're just trying to be smarter, smarter in terms of like approaching the later parts of the game. Dahil iba talaga kapag, Team Liquid getting their momentum inside this game because they can be deadly at times. There could be shut down, sure, but iba talaga ang Team Liquid kapag nag-iinit and SRG are just trying to make sure na hindi yun siya magtuloy-tuloy up to their favor. They're trying to stall off everyone as much as they could with utilities, slow orbs, a one-way smoke here and there. Of course, Team Liquid is gonna respect that. They're gonna back on away, and makita mo naman for SRG, it really bought them enough time for Mel to secure so much space on the other side of the map. Ang lalim niya na sa B main. Maririnig natin kung saan nagagaling si Noya, but kita mo naman on how Mel is hearing everything that's happening on mid.
And Mel, ito na nga, timing is everything at andyan ang chance ng Shopify ngayon. Pansin natin, medyo naging weak spot doon ng Team Liquid. Ilang beses na nakontrol ng Shopify ang B main. But this is one of the first times na dumiretso lang sila. At na-burn pa nga nila yung Res de Daiki. So, that's one ultimate gun. Dito sa Team Liquid, market control doon, Noya. Mahihirapan sa kanyang casting angle. Hindi tama yung operator shot. Pero si Mel nandito pa rin. Gusto pa lumaban. Marami daw ang magiging opponent si Jan and Bizarra able to get the kill. Noya though, kahit may pressure, handa pa rin makahanap ng pitas.
Can't use this yet.
Time is ticking for this retake. Once again, for SRG. We still have a recon. Operator pa rin kung anong meron siya. Dash on in from Dodonut. But kung paano nilang gagamitin to is gonna be a bit more tricky. Given that napakakalat, napakalalim, at napakaganda ng pagpwesto dito ng side ng Team Liquid papuntang backside. Wala silang information na naririnig aside from one player all the way from B main. They see that the win. Georgina, of course, would not exactly secure the kill. Taiki there for the backup. And so, of course, with that crossfire, napakaganda talaga ng crossfire na ito. Walang magagawa ang SRG unless si Noya ang mag-step up, which, you know, ang bilis niya na pa-sit down kaagad.
Oh, paladang-palada pero kita mo, tawa pa rin ang Team Liquid dahil ang close ng laban. Uy, ba't may Casey pa dyan? Ba't may Casey? Alam mo, diba yung buong Casey pumunta ng pumunta ng Korea galing France?
What?
Oh, madami sila. Nung laban ng mga Casey nga, mas marami pang taga-France kaysa taga-Korea.
That's solid though. That's an insane support that they're giving each other. Still.
Yeah, pero unfortunately, wala nang PC, wala nang G2, wala na ang EMEA. Puro Americas na lang titira. At ito nga, di ba? Laban ng NA versus Brazil, yung top seeds ng parehong region. No Donut, here we go again. Gusto maging disruptor kay Jelly, but ang hirap dahil sheriff lang hawak niya.
Wala kang masyadong magagawa dyan, but you know, the best you could do is like play for numbers, question mark. That's still doable for them. And SRG, again, following a similar protocol that they did a while ago, B-main control pa rin, Noya nag-aabang, at mukhang ang naging iba na lang is this full-on mid-take. Interesting though, they're forcing out a duel, kaagad-agad dito sa gitna. At mukhang mapipitas pa nga sila ng mabilisan kaagad doon. Paisa-isang bumagsak. At narinig pa nga nila kung saan posibleng pupunta ang Team Liquid. They tried to put a halt to their intention, but unfortunately, they're gonna be running away and diretso na kagad side. Focus sa gold. Kumuha tayo ng baril. And Noya could actually put herself in a better position here. But hindi pa nga tayo tutuloy.
Laking gulo na naman nagawa dito ng SRG and the Donut actually picking up the rifle. Sabi mo daw, Link, tamang timing para kay Noya. Headhunter, kailangan talaga sa ulo yan pumunta. The Owl Drone checks the corner. So, queen kagad ang plano dito ng ating chamber. Dart also preventing her from pushing. Jelly on the other hand, handang-handa dito ang Team Liquid. At sige, tinapon ng SRG ang lahat. Doon sa mid, kaya ba maklatch to ni Noya? Yung slide, yung pick, nagsama-sama yung Team Liquid dyan. And the 4K from Jelly says it all.
Nag-combine forces. Ano pang laban mo doon? One bullet at a time lang matatapon mo with that headhunter. And just unfortunate na gano'n na nga lang nangyayari. But on the brother side though, the damage na nagawa ng SRG for that round alone, well, like I would say it's a small wins on their part here. But, you know, parang small things and changes like that could still put your team into like better favors at the end of the day. Small efforts could accumulate to big things on the side here for SRG. They're just doing the most that they can on these scenarios, on these situations, and let's say na they have gained the confidence talaga, especially for Dotonut, to be a bit more aggressive in this play.
Na-distract nga yung kalaban niya, di ba? He's busy with the utility and the Donut's not done. Tinuloy niya ang nagawa niya kanina dun sa labas ng A dito sa mid. Pero madikit, malapit. At si Georgina, handang-handa pa rin para sa anong gusto gawin dun ng SRG. So, just that mid-play from Team Liquid. At kahit hindi sila makuha ng pwesto dito lang willing sila makipaglaban sa Shopify.
Confidence is where we actually see them peeking through. In a situation like this, kailangan talaga yan. Their mental, their morale has to be intact still. Especially with initiatives coming out from Dotona, trying to be more proactive in taking space, doing frags across the map. SRG just trying to bounce back as much as they could. Speaking of that, on the other is Team Liquid. Forcing their way on towards A site. Nakakarinig tayo ng recon dito. Tinapunan muna natin ng smokes. But tingnan natin kung paano ba talaga magre-react ang SRG sa retake na ito. All barely and utility left here na natitira para sa attacking side, para sa Team Liquid. And ang kailangan na lang tatapunin nila dito is just gonna be the firepower, raw aim, all of the duels, engagements na kailangan nilang pipilitin. Especially inside the smoke, which can be a little bit too tricky to play around for SRG. Tinapunan ng paranoia. The walls playing out here to even confuse the enemies even longer. Noya coming in from alley, na spot off ng drone, hinamitin ng op. Mel, of course, taking a bit more kills across the map on towards Default. Hinamitin ng stun and clearing the map. It's gonna be SRG with a clean retake. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. One of the most convincing retakes dito galing sa side ng Shopify at kakalanin mo, di ba, na Team Liquid try to play the off angle with the Omen. Sige, pwesto pa nga towards the elbow side. Pero wala pa rin. Wala mahanap na sagot dito ang Team Liquid. At dahil sa simulang nagawa ni Donut, no? Just make that damage early on.
One enemy remaining.
Confidence boost. And naisip ko rin, laking tulong, no, nung map number 2. Yung mga first kills para sa Shopify Rebellion. And that's exactly the same game plan they're coming into map number 3. Mahanap nila yung pitas, sige lang, matrade si Donut, okay lang to. Basta ma-disrupt natin yung plano ng Team Liquid.
And you know, supportahan din talaga si Donut at the end of the day. Hindi siya pwedeng basta-basta mag-isa din nagpupush mag-isa. I love the initiative, I love the confidence, but Team Liquid calling this time out to put a halt sa momentum dito ng SRG is really what they needed. Nagigising na ulit ang SRG and makikita naman natin na posibleng okay, it's a tech pause, okay. But we still take those, I guess. A good reset na mga gawa nila, and let's just say it's still not gonna be easy for both sides. Donut is trying to show up inside the map, Noya is already making efforts, and Mel just trying to make the right calls as much as possible para man lang mababawian ang Team Liquid. Team Liquid din, hindi sila masyadong naging kampante. Natalo sila sa retake, but let's just say that that won't happen ever again. Hopefully though, on their side.
Iniisip ko rin ang mga pwedeng sagot dito ng Team Liquid. Baka yung coach, nasipa ni coach, yung computer.
Oh.
Okay na? Okay na?
Sabi niya, computer. Na-try mo na ba yung on and off, kuya?
Oo. Baka yung power sa likod, naka-plug in ba? Ganun.
Nababad mo na sa bigas, ganun. Pwede pa yan! Pwede pa yan!
Oo, gagana pa yan. Monitor lang yung problema. Okay lang yan.
O, partida, naka-off pa yung monitor. Pero yung coach nga lang, hindi yung player.
Nakita mo yung clip na kukulayan mo yung MacBook pag linagay mo sa tubig.
What? No, I have not. You have to send that to me. You have to send that to me.
Wala. Pag mahanap ko ulit. But yeah, just... Anyway, baka this might be a timeout after the tech pause.
Okay.
There is a chance, no? There is a chance.
Perfect.
Kasi yung naging issue ngayon ng Team Liquid is how to find the answers against the Donut na sige, handa sila sana sa contact point, nadidistract sila sa utility, may tumutulong kay Donut. And in those kind of scenarios na yung duelist ng kalaban, ang nakakahanap ng pitas at nakaka-out lang biglaan, you just want to think about how you're supposed to stack each other up. Kung pwede kayo mag-full execute to just overrun that duelist. We saw that happen a few times, no?
Yes.
Nung A-site mismo, pag pwede lumaban yung Neon versus Neon, sige, nananalo pa rin si Donut. But at the same time, at least the pressure is there. At yun rin hanap na sagot dito ngayon ng Team Liquid, I'd say, kahit ganito yung lead nila.
And kung kaya ba talaga nila habol yung mga Neon players na yan, Das? Kahit sabihin mo, itatapon mo yung both duelists on like doing those 1v1s, try to support them as much as they could. It's just, at the end of the day, parang you have to also figure out kung saan ba talaga sila mag-a-apply ng pressure. With given na sobrang proactive so far ng SRG on both B and A, all that's left to do for Team Liquid is either one, like you said a while ago, na to stack against them, to punish them fully on what Donut's intentions are with Mel sa A, or catch Noya off guard. You have the TP, but you know, a bit more speed, you could easily take out the chamber ng mabilisan.
Yeah, and Team Liquid, they don't need to burn the timeout apparently. Okay naman. Maganda pa ang economy dito ng Team Liquid ngayon. They still have 2 timeouts for the rest of the game anyway.
Yes.
SRG. Ito na naman tayo. But this is sabi natin, no? Off that small tech pause, nag-stack na kagad ng Team Liquid papunta sa mid A. Very interesting. Si Mel, dumediretso lang dito sa mid. The Nightfall. Sana makahuli ng kalaban, pero hindi. Nakailag dito si Jelly at rinig na rinig. Handang-handa kung saan manggagaling yung Omen dyan.
Fully anticipating this aggression, Dax. Grabe. Basang-basa na kaagad dito ang intentions ng Team Liquid. They've done those executions, like you mentioned a while ago, na paulit-ulit papunta sa A. But this time around, ibang pacing. Tayo mag-aabang. Alam natin ang SRG ngayon is medyo nag-aasin na sa mapa, medyo naiinip, medyo naghahanap ng frags at initiatives, but Unfortunately, tayo mo naman ako ng upper hand, and that's easily been taken away by Dodonut, by taking away by Bizera in this scenario, evening out the manpower man lang sana for SRG and TL.
Yeah, strong start dito para sa SRG na naman. Despite the fumble there with Mel. At dahil dun, mag-double dip sila into mid. Ngayon, iniwan nila yung site pero iniintay nila yung timing ng Rez eh. Ito na ba yung signal? At sakto lang na Rez si Bezera pero namatay kagad sa Daiki. Through the wall, Sarah confirms the second one there. At
30
simple
seconds
lang
left.
yan para sa SRG. Kung libre, sige, kunin na namin. At mapipilitan ng Team Liquid ngayon dito sa A. Pero hindi pa tapos to Ling. Kasi andyan na kagad si Dodon at andyan na kagad si Alexis. Slide pa nga. Overdrive sa mukha ng kalaban! And Jelly will try to do the same pero wala pa rin. Alexis now with the shutdown. Spikes planted, sure. 3v2. Self-heal baka galing kay Alexis pero ito ba ang chance ng SRG straight up towards the site itself. Meron silang creeping smoke. Sige. Sarah now moving forward. Noya's there in position. Georgina! Maraming kalaban. Hindi na kaya ang nagawa ni Sarah dyan. A 3K for the fade. And that's a 4th round here for Shopify.
Good recon, good burst sa crossfire. Hindi na nila kinakailangan talaga. All they have to do is just win the duels that they're willing to take. Kita mo naman yung si Noya doon. Ang ganda na ng angle niya para ma-secure deep into the lane. But before we even dive into that, kita mo naman dito, SRG pushing in every direction possible. And anticipate nila yung i-push eh. But it's the speed on which they tried to apply pressure on mid after Mel being picked off was really something that Team Liquid did not even anticipate na gagawin nila. A re-hit. They've been forcing the Kalabans to go and commit towards A, and that's basically it. They sandwiched themselves into those positions, and this is where we see a team like SRG to secure rounds like that quite smartly and efficiently.
Dito oppressive ang SRG pag napipilitan ang Team Liquid maglaro sa plano ng kalaban nila, and just this defense here can be oppressive. Bawing-bawi ngayon ang mga rounds ng Shopify. Team Liquid, I also want to point out, they are keeping that second timeout for the second half. Bezera though, magandang pick yan. Kanina pang malaking problema si Dodonut, and with it, now the wall getting broken. Meldo finding Isa. So that's one of the controllers gone here for Team Liquid. Market control, andyan pa rin para sa Shopify. They get the pick, spikes planted. Bezera though, ipit talaga dito, and here comes Shopify Rebellion. Handa pa rin makipaglaban. Diretso sa contact, diretso sa defuse. And Georgina, I don't think aabot pa to. This is the round done. This is Shopify getting to 5 at the end of the half.
Oof. Laban kung laban, they're just fighting everything, throwing everything that they can, applying so much pressure dito sa side ng Team Liquid because SRG, alam na alam talaga nila, medyo naging shaky na, medyo naging awkward, and medyo naiilang na din talaga yung Team Liquid, the amount of pressure na binibigay sa kanila on that given scenario. And alam mo yun, madali ang plant. Wala silang makakuha na kill, and it's just unfortunate na gano'n na nga yung pinilit sa kanila na scenario, and it's just them doing the most that they can. A round once again here, and a half na bibigay natin for SRG.
Hey guys, Jen here with Sarkon, the Shopify super fan. Sarkon, you've been showing up every single time Shopify plays. So, what about Shopify inspires you? What is your source of passion for rooting for Shopify?
So it started in 2022 with Cloud9 White and the magical original C9 White roster. Really was a huge fan of them back then. And then when Mel and Lexi moved over to V1 and now SRG, I just really fell in love with how the team dynamic is, the chemistry, the teamwork, and how much they encourage and support each other. And as an athlete myself, I just really find that endearing and the right way to build a team and the right way to have a relationship with your teammates. And I feel like SRG are like the quintessential the quintessential example of that in GC. You've seen it over the past 3 years, how much they support each other, how much they fight, and how much they want to not only be the best team in GC, but to be the best team in the world. They want to make tier 1. They want to be the team that qualifies via the Ascension tournament and eventually makes champions. And I know they can do it. I know they can do it. And so many SRG fans, as you can see in the crowd, believe in them as well. And we know that that is their ultimate goal, and we will support them until they achieve it.
네, 먼저 멜산소와 알렉시스 선수가 2022년부터 클라우드9 화이트에 있었던데 그때부터 보기 시작해서 이 두 선수를 따라서 이제 쇼피파이까지 쭉 응원을 하게 됐다고 하는데요. 좋아하는 이유 중에 하나가 이 두 선수가 어떻게 팀을 꾸려가고 그리고 그 단합력과 그 서로를 챙겨주면서 성장하는지를 지켜보는 걸 굉장히 감명 깊게 봤다고 하고요. 같은 선수로서 뭔가 이렇게 팀과 함께 성장하고 만들어가는 걸 너무 중요하게 생각하는데 그런 부분을 너무 잘 보여주는 것 같아서 계속 응원하게 되고 또 쇼피파이 같은 경우에는 어쨌든 정말 체인저스를 넘어서 3년 동안 너무 열심히 압도적인 모습을 보여줬지만 어센션을 통해서 정말 VCT 1티어까지 올라갈 수 있는 그런 힘을 가진 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 이 소리콘씨 아니라 다른 팬들도 함께 응원하는 것 같다고 그런 가능성을 정말 높게 본다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 소리콘님 만나봤습니다.
Grabe. Haba ng speech ah. Marami talaga kailangan i-translate ni Chel. Pero tama naman no. Grabe yung support talaga para sa Shopify. And I think that we said the same para sa mga iba't ibang teams natin. Wala nang hometown team ngayon dito sa Korea. Natanggal na yung Ninetales na medyo maaga actually. Pero kita mo pa rin yung support ng mga nag-travel dito papunta sa LOL Park actually. Alam ko dito nangyayari sa league eh.
I mean, dapat nga naman. Like, the amount of efforts that these players are putting into a competition like this, dapat din talaga. Ang ganda din talaga panoorin kapag ganito yung Valorant na nakikita mo, Dax. Especially on LAN. Baka naman Riot. So, especially on LAN, grabe yung energy na papakita ng mga players, the audience themselves, not just supporting their hometown players, but also yung mga, well, let's say, you know, the queens of Valorant, the queens of Valorant that have been continually showing up, which is SRG and the rest of the gang. Speaking of that, the rest of the gang is just online already sa mid. Nako.
Noya, mabilisan talaga dyan. Pero si Daiki nandyan pa rin para makuha ng dalawa. And immediately, Team Liquid responding to the SRG push. At yung timing talaga mismo eh. Team Liquid, sila yung may Viper, sila yung may toxic screen. At pagbaba kagad, no? Mabilis ang reaction ng back-to-back champions natin. Pero Team Liquid still have that control. Spike planted dito sa may A. Barrier or pangalan para ma-separate yung site in half. And you can see why SRG gusto na mag-play para sa alley.
And look at the post plant na ginagawa nila. They've secured space, they secured information dito papunta sa alley, and it all falls down kung paano talaga tatalunin ng Team Liquid ang SRG with this solid retake. Pinapunan ng stun, hindi pa nga magkoconnect ang side. Eugenia, of course, taking out the kill. Naging 2v3 bigla. May mga ghost pa tayo na magagamit, but tingnan natin though for the side of SRG on how will they withstand a wall being thrown out. Hindi pa nga makaagad-agad na madidipis itong spike na ito dahil si Daiki mukhang magraragasa from behind. They go for Sarah! What was that? The Red Bull clutch! A quick one! A change of target with just the ghost! So clean!
Nagawa na naman niya! Yun nangyari kanina nung defending. Wow, just Sarah! You can feel talaga pagdating sa mga clutch eh. Naaalala niya yung nangyari sa map number 1. At ilang beses na niya masasabi, hindi yun mangyayari muli. 4K for Sarah. And I think really, yung sa barrier orb dun na kanina ni Daiki, no? Baka kasi nag-collision masyado dun sa kabilang barrier orb, nasira kagad rin ng mga bala bago mag-form up yung wall segment. Napilitan tuloy mag-contact yung Team Liquid. In any case, yun yung kailangan ng Shopify Rebellion. And coming into the anti-eco now, they have a good chance to tie up the score.
Sabay-sabay din talaga tayo mag-make ng effort in any intention possible, in any play. Like, you know, ang nakakarinig. Lalayo muna tayo at mamamatay. Unang bagsak dito para sa side ng Team Liquid. But 2 people still on alive here. Isa only as a classic, walang magagawa. Sinalulat ng bala here from the Spectre. The spike being planted once again here by Team SRG.
Nice kill. Mel. Huli pa nga si Jelly Jan. Noya ready with the outlaw. Second bullet gets connection. Georgina, makaka-trade pa rin. At at least may dala siyang... Oh, never mind.
Hindi niya gusto niya Vandal. Ano ka ba, Dax?
Oo nga eh. Akala ko pwede pa. Pero tama naman. Para maka-reset ka rin coming in the next round with the money. Sarah, though, I'm concerned. Give this kill to Sarah.
Team Ace. Why would you be concerned?
No, kasi 3 na lang ang kailangan ni Sarah ngayon for the upcoming Nightfall as we see Shopify tayo top.
Oh, this is looking quite deadly, man. Ang hirap na mag-kumpulan sa side. Ang hirap na mag-hold ng side with just a Sage alone. But imagine what it's like against a Nightfall, against that ultimate na makasecure ka agad the information and there's literally nowhere left for you to run. And this just really puts SRG in really good momentum so far. They're putting out the necessary steps for them to secure this win and really making the third map very interesting. It's shoulder to shoulder in scoreline, but yung mga labanan na ito is just really falls down into those like tiny things that's happening with their engagements.
Team Liquid here. Back up muna. Isa, may small pocket shot to work with. Talagang pwede ka maging makulit dito with the Viper in that scenario. Pero handa na sana ang SRG. Pero nauna pa siya si Mel. At dahil doon, Team Liquid, they just capitalize on it. Walang makuhang value at all. Dito ang Shopify sa kanilang bonus. Because on the other side, Team Liquid, lock and key, crossfire, malupit. At walang makakatakas talaga sa tingin ni Naisa Jen.
At hindi rin talaga sila makakapagwagi ng isang duel man lang doon or trade-off talaga, Dax, tulad ng sinabi mo with that crossfire. But once again, ginagawa nila to. What's already solid, what's already said and done and proven and tested is something that Team Liquid is trying to exercise here and there. It's 7-7. We lost so much on that round, and I'd say there's not really much to say or do at this point for Noya. Unless we put out a clutch, we put out something, the impossible. I mean, it's Noya at the end of the day. It's just the 1v5. It's just the recon that you have to evade. And it's just 20 seconds on the clock for her. Walang mag-aasim, masyadong disiplinado. Team Liquid, hindi basta-basta mag-pick ng paisa-isa. And just securing the round at the end of the day here for their side.
Parang may naaalala tuloy ako sa nakikita natin dito ngayon, Ling. Mahabol ang Shopify, pero hindi magpapatalo ang Team Liquid, no? Parang kanina may score na ganito, no? No map number 1. At kung maulit talaga itong trend na to, Team Liquid, they should be happy about their initial outing sa first half natin. Pero syempre, sasagot ng Shopify ngayon. This is gonna be a big round. Kung manalo ang Shopify, pwede talaga nila i-rock yung economy content ng Team Liquid. Pero kung matalo dito ang SRG ngayon, kailangan mapipilitan mag-eco doon sa next round.
Delikadong lagay at napakagandang positioning at paggamit ng wall. Good kills initially. Georgina, not a very crucial player. I would say Alexis, definitely, yes. And SRG down by 1. Ito mo naman how this forced them out into reassessing their decision in picking out A side as a place to go. Slow orb na tayo. Medyo may konting kabagalan dito sa mga intention ng SRG. Go muna tayo ng orb. And Team Liquid have everything in their hands right now. Sure, ginamit na ng wall, but information pa rin ang kinakailangan nila para makapag-decide on what to do next. Attacking side, SRG. Mukhang kukuha at makapagbawi man lang ng isa here na binigay ni Noya. Mid could be the way to go. Of course, the Sova, Becerra, still lurking on the shadows here. Ginamitan ng stun. Jelly tried to follow up. At yun natin kumakuha pa nga ng isa pa dito. Fortunately, she does not. Market could be an entry. Avenue for the side towards B. But it seems like they're not committing to anything just yet. It's 30 seconds. Ginamitan ng smoke ang mid. Completely denying information dito. And let's say that Noya is out here for the kill. Out for the lurk. Finding out if may tao pa bang natitira sa A side. 20 seconds left on the clock. Napitas pa nga. Regina with the answer back. And repause muna tayo sa side to even see if the spike plan is still doable.
Paranoia. Sana dito si Regina. Na-blind pa nga ang Neon natin to Donut. Easily taken on down. And yeah, SRG. Pinilit nila masyado yon, Ling. Halatang halata. Nung namatay na ang chamber nila, dapat nag-save lang sila doon. At itong sinasabi natin, critical round para sa Team Liquid, and they deliver the wall boost play from Regina as well as Zaiki. And sige, magandang lurk kill yon galing sa chamber ng SRG. Pero yung crossfire kagad eh. Ang bilis ng atensyon dito ng Team Liquid. Ang ganda ng mga rotation, and they immediately knew it was gonna be an A hit kahit nag-try mag-sell yung SRG dun sa may market. Now then, ano pa ang magagawa dito ng Shopify? Sheriffs lang dala-dala nila. May Nightfall sila kasi sige. Pero Noya, in and out, the damage konti. Sige, and Daiki is willing to challenge anyway.
And seems like side ng SRG mukhang hindi mo na sila pipilit ng kahit anong kills, kahit anong engagement lang dito sa A. Sila mo na ngayon ang mag-aabang, nag-aantayan dito, Dax. Team Liquid only has Daiki on A. Re-smoke muna tayo para makapag-bilya man na ng konting oras. Tinapunan ng aso, inilagan. Daiki still alive and kicking. Nakakapagsalo ng bala. Tinapunan sana ng wall, but unfortunately, hindi pa nga ito naging tamang desisyon para sa kanya. Regina try to go in for backup. TP muna tayo dito. Reposition sa elbow. At Visera would secure information. Alam nila may posibleng Vandal or Phantom na napulat si Sarah dito. Tingnan natin kung pwede sila mag-rehead. Noya, of course, forcing out the ultimate. Taking a few more steps here and there, but not exactly getting the visual information that they need para makapag-secure man lang ng desisyon and intention papuntang A. Tinapunan Nightfall, kuha tayo ng isa. So of course, Jelly and Visera with a beautiful crossfire here against Elbow. Walang magagawa, just the headshot, just the ding, and not exactly the kill just yet. Alexis could still sustain, put down the res, and of course, Team Liquid could still put out a fight here on side. Give it to Regina, it's still inside. And of course, Noya tries to answer back. Spike, not exactly in their favor, not exactly in the best position, but tries to force out the duel, leads to gilid. 10 seconds, could actually go in for the collab. Yes, she does! Unfortunately, she does not. No, Lisa. Good shutdown, almost for SRG. Nako.
Na-feel talaga ng Team Liquid doon yung pressure, pero yun ang sagot ng Team Liquid na naman. Kahit sa Eco, nag-invest ang Shopify. Ginamit nila yung Lightfall, ginamit na yung Tour de Force, and thanks to the heroics doon. Dahil kay Noya, muntik pa talaga. Nag-invest rin sila ng res, so 3 ultimates. Ginamit na dito, sana maka-eco, but that one remaining player on the other side. Baka ito na talaga ang magiging tipping point ngayon ng Shopify Rebellion, and they can feel that pressure. Time out ang huli nila para sa map number 3 na to as Team Liquid firmly in control here.
Control of the site, and let's just say, just kept their composure in any given scenario na tinatapon sa kanilang SRG. Kanina, nakita natin napaka-proactive on the defensive side ng SRG. What Team Liquid did is that they kept their cool. Sure, humahabol sila, but what now? May second half pa sila para bumawi, para humabol, at para makapagsagot man lang. And pinakita nila sa atin yon on their defensive side na may maibubuga pa sila, may maitatapon pa sila up against a team like SRG. Good repositioning, good outplays, and good initiatives din with those wall plays that secured them initial kills, and of course, have completely surprised SRG in angles that they've been trying to hold and nananalo. Crossfires there, left and right, and SRG just could not even get inside the site at all and put out the spike plant.
Yan, Team Liquid off the back. An incredible performance dito ni Jelly, 18 kills nga. Isa sa pinakamabagong members dito ng Team Liquid. Has just been so effective para sa squad na ito. Yun pa yung extra punch na kailangan nila para basically makuha yung advantage dito sa revenge match na hinahanap nila ngayon. Well, Visera in position. Ayan na rin ang iba sa Team Liquid. Handang-handa talaga ang Team Liquid ngayon sa kabila. And just from a 5v5 to a 5v2, gun by round ng SRG to, at mukhang tapos na kagad ngayon.
Oof. Ang sakit nito para sa SRG ngayon. Economy is not looking so well. They're barely having any clear objective at all inside this game. Of course, a slow play, a contact play, immediately shut down. Good read talaga ng Team Liquid dun sa side nila. And just that. Information, sure, meron na sila. And kita mo naman, other side of the map, Jelly is just trying to make sure na walang ibang binabalak dito ang SRG papuntang A. Gamitan natin ang wall, spike plant muna tayo sa gilid, and last on angle nga naman dito para kay Mel. Making sure that it's gonna be something worthwhile. We have information, Sopa is gonna be there. Kailangan mo nila babasakin ang wall, but is this reposition gonna be worth it though for them? Are having full awareness at low nanggagaling in for Boba. Mel has to secure this kill. Really needs his Omen kill, and definitely she delivers. We now have confirmation. Alexis there, Paranoia connects for 2, but actually win out this one for her. Gagamitin nating tap, pero hindi pa talaga makakapagtapos ng round na iyon para sa SRG.
Saan ka titingin? Sino ang uunahin mong barilin? May nag-rest sa harapan mo, may mag-peek out, meron na nag-wide swing dun. And kahit yung mga veterans talaga ng Shopify Rebellion, wala silang mahanap na sagot in a 2v5 scenario right now. Team Liquid on the same page. Just so synchronized sa kanilang gameplay. Alam na nila ang nagiging plano ngayon ng Shopify. And we were talking about a while ago yung lack of tape dito sa Team Liquid. Kanina sa Pearl, yung discomfort. Pero dito sa Sunset, alam nila ang plano ng SRG. Alam na nila anong kailangan nila i-expect. And it is working so well. 2 more rounds, sila ang mauna sa Grand Finals.
At laban kung laban din talaga. Paulit-ulit dito sa A-side tax. They've continually tried to make efforts in penetrating this wall, this great wall of Team Liquid na hindi basta-basta makakapaglampas dito sa A-side. Hakapunin niyo sa elbow, mabibigas kayo. Like you there for the backup. Ganda din ang disengagement dito ng side ni Jelly. But speaking of habol, naku naman, Isa, galing dito, B-main aggression, punishing Mel. The IGL is down. What can they do? They only have a Sheriff, 2 Bulldogs to play around on, but still reliable with the aim. Can they put out another fight, another kill here against an operator? Hindi wise enough for them to pick this out one by one. But can Jelly still survive this for another day? Noe taking a hit down to the lowest of HP. Daiki here for the win, and of course breaking out the wall in the process para makapag-secure man lang. A bit more damage, a bit more frags along the way. Makita mo naman, SRG still putting out the fight with just the Sheriffs and the Bulldog. Nakakabawas sila ng dalawa. Recon there, securing the information. Alam nila kung saan nakaharap, but Visera still lurking inside back of sight.
30 seconds
securing the kill once again. Noya has to get another para makapagbawi. Spike not being planted just yet. 20 seconds left on the clock. Of course, players of Team Liquid still guarding the site. Hindi pa makakapasok. SRG, clock is ticking. 50 seconds left on the
Visera
clock. Has enough time? Question mark. Has the frags. Unfortunately, you do not. Visera, same position, different frags in every direction. Nakukuha niya lahat ng SRG at wala pa silang nagagawa so far dito sa ADAX. Hindi pa sila nagiging successful. What can they do differently here?
Viseras was brilliant. Talagang hindi ka makakahanap ng weak spot dito sa Team Liquid team na ito. At ito na ang chance nila. Matagal na nilang iniintay ang moment na ito. Pero siyempre, meron pa rin magiging sagot dito ang Shopify. Dala na ang operator. Si Jelly lumusot ng Hunter's Fury. Ito nakakagad ang magiging galawan dito ng Team Liquid. Naghahanap pa sila ng ibang mga picks. They get the tag! Isa finds Mel as well! Wala na ang IGL ngayon ng Shopify.
Enough time to think, reassess. Man lang sana. Itong situation na to. Mel down. Team Liquid on the match point on the last map. It's not looking so good for SRG at all. They're surrounded. Team Liquid players just secured themselves firmly on top of mid, on A main, para makakuha man lang information. B could be a place to go, but look at this avenue they're trying to force. May smoke dyan, ginamitan ng aso, walang information na makukuha. And they're just left with very limited options at the current moment. Barely enough utility for information. Walang recon. Has dog. May tali pa, sure, but Daiki is just playing it safe. They're securing themselves on towards B side at triggering the rotation here na makukuha for the rest of the team. But what can they do aside from getting those frags by Sarah? And Jelly could still answer back. 30 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to fake out the plant, but unfortunately, hindi pa nila ito ma-fall out with the bait. Alexis, planted. Post plant muna tayo. Noya still placing herself on market. Georgina though, napakagandang lurk. And the flank, Noya has to check the behind her. Unfortunately, hindi mo din makuha. Alexis still fighting.
Alexis!
Still holding on! On a 1v1! What can you do? You have to win this for SRG! Unfortunately, it is not the case. Team Liquid taking away the third map and the series. Oh my God.
Yung hindi nila magawa sa Sao Paulo nun, magagawa nila sa Seoul dito ngayon. And they make the defending champions drop down to the lower bracket. Team Liquid! Medyo 2 years na making lang naman tong matchup na to. Ganon katagal nang iniintay ng TL tong moment na ito. And they get it done versus Shopify Rebellion. Kitang-kita yung celebration sa Team Liquid sa likod lang eh. Alam nila ano nagawa nila ngayon sa mapa to. Grabe talaga yung step up ni Visera to sa last few rounds. And all in all, Team Liquid are first teams to the Grand Finals. Grabe ang napadala talaga ng Brazil ngayon.
Man, grabe ang napapadala. Grabe ang pinakita, Trax. honestly. I'm very much surprised as you are in terms of like a Team Liquid taking away this series on SRG. But you mentioned a while ago, it took them time to even reach to this point, and great things definitely take time. They took their time in playing around SRG. They took the time to study and do real-time reading on how to counter SRG in this matchup. And kitang-kita mo naman on how they basically tried to continually try to adjust the pressure, the playstyle, and the overall pacing talaga ng team na ito on how they navigate themselves. Not just on attacking side, but with how proactive they are in terms of their defense.
I'm gonna need you over here for an interview.
And yeah, interview. Excited ko anong nafe-feel nila with this game and with this series.
선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 다시 결승 무대를 밟게 됐습니다. 23년의 복수도 제대로 해줬고요. 그리고 가장 중요할 때 쇼피파이의 연승 행진까지 끊어냈습니다. 지금 기분이 너무 좋을 것 같은데 어떤 느낌인지부터 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Bizarra, on this win. Last time you guys played each other, it was the grand finals. They were the ones that broke your heart. This time around, you guys were the one. The only team that took Shopify down this year. How great does that feel? You must feel indestructible right now.
Então, da última vez que vocês se enfrentaram, foi uma grande final onde Shopify quebrou o coração de vocês. E vocês agora voltaram com uma vingança e foram o único time capaz de derrotar até agora a Shopify. Como é que você está sentindo depois disso? Vocês devem estar se sentindo indestrutíveis, né?
Sendo sincera, assim, desde o começo do campeonato a gente tem se sentido bem inabalável, mas é mais pelo nosso time do que do outro time que tá do outro lado. Então, assim, a gente tá numa vibe, assim, muito boa. E eu acho que daqui pra frente é só pra frente, vai indo.
I would say since the beginning of the competition, we are in such a flow that like we are feeling unbeatable. And I believe that if we keep with this, like forward, it's just gonna be even forward and forward.
그냥 대회 시작부터 뭔가 우리 정말 무적이다라는 자신감이 있었고 이런 흐름을 정말 잘 이어간다면 너무 좋은 결과를 계속해서 가져갈 수 있지 않을까라는 느낌이 든다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 힘들게 다시 찾아온 우승의 기회입니다. 절대 놓치고 싶지 않을 것 같은데 각오도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. I mean, I don't think you guys want to leave without a trophy this time, right? Especially Brazil deserves one. So what is your plan to make sure that you're going to bring that trophy home?
Então, a gente...
Eu acho que desse ano a gente tá muito diferente da última vez que a gente jogou o campeonato juntas. Acho que dessa vez a gente tem muita chance mesmo pra pegar esse troféu, o nosso primeiro do Brasil. E eu acho que a gente é a equipe que tem mais potencial pra isso. Digo pela vibe que a gente tá, pelo ano que a gente apresentou, por muitas coisas. E é isso, eu tô muito feliz e vai dar tudo certo. Já deu.
I'm really happy. I believe that everything is gonna go well, and I believe that we are in the condition not only for like what we are showing here, but with all the work that we did through the year and we've been showing with the team, with the flow that we have, that we are more than capable and perhaps the best capable team from Brazil to bring this trophy back to Brazil and the first one for us in Brazil.
워낙 그동안 1년 동안 절치부심해온 결과가 지금 많이 드러나는 것 같고요. 그리고 브라질도 워낙 강한 지역이기 때문에 트로피 하나 좀 챙겨두는 거 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데 누가 봐도 지금 팀 리퀴드 브라질이 브라질의 첫 번째 트로피를 가져갈 만한 적합한 팀이 아닌가 싶다는 자신감까지 보여줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 비제라 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations again, Bizarra, and bora Team Liquid!
Thank you! Queria mandar um beijo especial pra minha mãe e pro meu irmão que estão aqui na Coreia, eles vieram por mim. E um beijo pro meu namorado, pro meu pai, meu irmão, que eu tenho certeza que estão assistindo do Brasil. E é isso, amo vocês. Te amo, mãe!
I want to send like a special kiss, like a special congratulations for also like my family being like supporting me. My mom and my brother are here supporting me, but I also like my dad, my brother that being watching me and like just giving support as well. Thank you for everything.
여기에 오늘 와서 특히 응원해준 엄마와 둘째 오빠 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 항상 응원을 해주는 아버지와 그리고 첫째 오빠도 너무 고맙다고 얘기를 했습니다. 비제라 선수 만나봤습니다.
Grabe talaga. Kita mo yung vibes, kita mo yung confidence ngayon ng Team Liquid. And with it, I mean, it's the first step to bringing that trophy back, no? to Brazil. Pero ito yung sweetest talaga para sa kanila. A win over SRG. We're talking about how Bezerra has been incredible in the last few rounds. Siyempre, hindi na natin kailangan pa i-elaborate ang nagawa ni Daiki sa buong series na ito. Pero kita natin ngayon, on the top frag spot para sa Team Liquid. Jelly with that huge step up. 20 kills para sa kanya to really lead the charge para sa Team Liquid.
Completely insane. Everyone has been popping off tulad ng sinabi mo, Dax. But, you know, you still cannot discount the effort dito na ginawa ng SRG in, you know, trying to catch up on those rounds, trying to catch themselves ulit sa mga scenarios na napipilitan sila. But what can you do if in every round, may bawas na kagad yung team nyo? There's always a manpower advantage kagad na nakukuha ng Team Liquid sa kanila with those wall plays, with those magagandang positionings na nakukuha nila early on during the game, and yung pagkuhuli lang naman nila with those early engagements na ginagawa ng SRG pa ulit-ulit with Noyon B main, with Dodo Nut aggressing on A main, and they have been punished continually in this game. And let's say like Jelly just, you know, just doing Jelly things, being the duelist, just fragging out, and may kita mo naman sa stats nila. And yeah, everyone's just performing, but the duelists at the end of the day have been shining brilliantly on Sunset.
Yeah, sobrang disruptive ng nagagawa doon ng Team Liquid as a whole. Naalala ko pa rin yung wall boost play towards elbow, and from the rest of that one, yung playmaking ng Team Liquid para hindi sila madala sa pinaggagawa ng Shopify, diba? So that's gonna be our first series now. That confirms that Brazil's going to the Grand Finals na mauna na ang Team Liquid. Pero Lingy, first series pa lang to. Ang lupit ng magiging laban din sa lower bracket eh.
Malupit talaga yung mga labanan, Dax. And of course, malupit din talaga din mamaya ang labanan on towards the lower bracket finals, into which mamaya abangan natin, guys, before we throw you guys into a break. So, see you guys later.
All I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson 24/7. All I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. Perfection. Perfection. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. Some sort of an addiction. They all have a prediction. I think it's just some fiction that I have an addiction, baby. That I have an addiction. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. Perfection. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6,
So we balance on the brink, but baby, I don't even know it. But the tune is moving fast, I feel my body moving forward. And I'm kinda getting nervous, now my heart is palpitating. And my friends are getting angry, now they're tired of waiting. But we balance on the brink, but baby, I don't even know it. But the tune is moving fast, I feel my body moving forward. And I'm kinda getting nervous, now my heart is palpitating. And my friends are getting angry, now they're tired of waiting. So we balance. We're on the brink, but we don't know it. The tune is, it's moving fast, my body's soaring. My friends are, they're getting angry 'cause they're tired of waiting. So we balance on the brink, but baby, I don't even know it. But the tune is moving fast, I feel my body moving forward. And I'm kinda getting nervous, now my heart is palpitating. And my friends are getting angry, now they're tired of waiting. So we balance on the brink, but baby, I don't even know it. But the tune is moving fast, I feel my body moving forward. And I'm kinda getting nervous, now my heart is palpitating. And my friends are getting angry, now they're tired of waiting. This night is coming, feeling introspective. Maybe look at me if I'm the Romeo, or you're my Juliet or Rosalie. So is it me? Am I the problem? Should I act a different way? My mom is getting angry now. She called me fickle yesterday. I left you a message at 7 p.m. last night. On a whim, you ignore my call. I'm over the ghosting. I can't give you another chance to shadow my heart. I'm gonna let it burn. You know I care, and I love you deeply. More and more every time. Your voice had left a scar. You said you're crazy, but baby I'm crazy, yeah. Now you get to look and see. It has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn. I wanna see you burn. I wanna hear you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn.
Did you get what you wanted? What you were hoping to find in me? A willing victim. Maybe I needed you. I know that I scare you. Remind you of your insecurities. So you took it out on me.
Okay guys, hello, welcome back. It is just me right now with such a short break Ay, oo nga pala, Tagalog broadcast talaga dito. Kita nyo, pag nag-iisa ako, nagde-default lang talaga tayo ngayon. Pero yun nga, upper bracket finals, nagtapos na rin at nanalo ang Team Liquid. It means Shopify Rebellion, sila ang maghihintay kung sino man ang mananalo dito sa matchup natin sa lower bracket. And for our second matchup of the night, ito nga, MIBR versus Crew. And grabe no, na first time around, we see the Brazilian squad sa Grand Finals. And MIBR, your other Brazil rep, pero ang tagal ng process nila para makapasok dito. Natalo sila sa Team Liquid, kinailangan nila makadumaan ng LCQ.
Hello?
And from that point on, grabe na lang yung mga laban. Now they're basically the second team coming in from the side of Brazil. At on the other hand, yung Crew, maaga silang napatumba sa lower bracket, but our LATAM reps, sila ay nanalo sa mga iba't ibang mga matchup, especially the one against Carmine Core yesterday in their matchup. So, kita mo, long road para sa dalawang teams na to, Ling. Pero ito pa rin, just a battle of South America and their standouts.
Definitely. And yung playstyle talaga nila is malaki ang pinagkakaiba, Dax. You've seen a preview a while ago on how Team Liquid play another Brazilian team, and MIBR could possibly give us another matchup na kung saan nakita natin na pure firepower with the side of those big aggressive plays we're gonna be expecting in their playstyle. But kung tingnan natin yung mga players, at the end of the day is where we see the impact. Melissa and Michaela as our player matchup here. And nakita mo talaga on how much value they actually give out for the rest of the team. Melissa being an initiator, and the same goes as well for Michaela, where they have continually shown themselves on how much support they could give, not just for the duelists, but for the rest of the team, providing that information and providing so much value then individually in terms of tutukan and labanan inside the server.
Yeah, yun naman talaga eh. Basta ako, masaya ako na at least yung mga pangalan, madali lang ah. Melissa, Michaela. Real name on the IGN. But sabi mo nga, diba, it's all about the assisting factor. At syempre, with their initial players, yun yung pwede nila gawin para sa matchup na ito. I think about MIBR though, and grabe talaga yung paraan paano sila umabot this far sa lower bracket, and especially with the efforts of Lisa na ilang na lang beses nagiging key player dito para sa MIBR, no, Ning?
Oh, definitely. With those clutches, like Trick's multiple kills, biggest impacts I have seen in the games that I've witnessed the plays dito ng MIBR. And dun mo nakikita din talaga on that she's not even just playing for herself. She's just stepping up when the team needs her to be, and every time she delivers. And this is where we see a player na, well, I would say a head-to-head against her would be Monch, giving out the same, well, I wouldn't say a contribution as well in terms of putting out those frags, but at the same time, iba din talaga. It's hard for me to compare two different play styles. And let's say Liz is more aggressive, Monch knows how to play for the util. It just falls down into how the team could be playing around them at the end of the day. And both of them actually have great contributions, and we cannot discount or do anything about them at this point. They're just overall just great. Both of them are.
Yeah, sobrang strong showing yung nakita natin kay Monch dun sa split against Carmine Core, and of course MIBR taking down G2 in similar fashion. So masasabi na natin, Ling, welcome back by the way, na coming into this map pool, no, do we expect split to happen? Do we expect split to show up? Feel ko yun yung makikita natin ngayon, pero predictions muna tayo dito. And ito na naman tayo, kanina pareho ang prediction natin. Natalo yung
We're
Shopify.
one and the same, Dax.
Ay, tayo ba ang curse dito? Tayo ba ang sumpa para sa MIBR? Kasi pareho tayong nag-predict para sa kanila.
Hopefully not. We're not gonna jinx it. It just so happens na yung games na nangyari kanina for SRGs, ganon, where I'm not just explicitly saying na it's completely our fault. Basta natalo. No. It's just Team Liquid getting the better half of them. And for the side naman dito, for MIBR versus Crew, we've seen how MIBR performs. They've been consistent, they've been explosive, and they've been everything, like puros good adjectives on my isip ko in terms of watching their games. For Crew, on the other hand, it's just, I would rather pick on something that's more reliable in terms of like having those, I would say, few explosive moments and a bit of luck on their side. And it's really hard for me to root for something that's not really that stable just yet, which is definitely what I've been seeing so far from Crew. I do hope in this matchup so far, may mapakita sila sa atin that they could definitely finish strong. It's not enough that they reach up to the lower rounds, and it's definitely not enough for them to reach themselves up to the lower finals. They have to set their sights high here. If you want to be one of the top teams, you have to perform at the top, at your best. And hopefully, in this matchup, may mapapakita sila at may, have a good showing.
Umabot sila ng top 4, sige. Pero sa totoo lang, alam naman natin, these teams are gunning for that trophy, no? Kailangan nila manalo dito para makipaglaban sa Shopify. At kung gusto nila, pretend for the MIBR side, na Brazil versus Brazil finals, grabe yung maging path dito sa lower bracket. On the other side, Crew, represent that LATAM side, represent the other parts of the South American region. It just goes to show gaano ka-deep yung regions nila. But I think it's time for us to get into game number 2. Ito na nga, diba? Ito series number 2 of Crew at MIBR. Let's go to the stage.
Don't get comfortable, cause any minute now.
VCT Blaze. MIBR.
Kita mo yun yung plushies popping ng fist bump doon between Visa Crew Blaze at MIBR. At maraming syempre nakatingin dito sa MIBR roster na to dahil umabot sila ng Grand Finals last time around. Pero ito na ang map draft natin, Ling. And it does seem like pupunta tayo ng split as the decider. Pero Pearl at Vine ang mamuna ngayon.
This is looking quite good so far for MIBR, I would have to say. I've seen MIBR perform in a map like Crew, but unfortunately, hindi sila nakapagpakita to their fullest potential given ang kalaban nila during that match. It was a team like SRT, one of the strongest that have fallen down a while ago. But this time around, iba na ngayon ang sitwasyon. They're up against a team like Crew, different playstyles, different strats. And I'm excited to see what else does MIBR have up their sleeves, have in their pockets na posibleng masusurprise ang rest of the audience. Well, not just me, but you as well. Dahil, isang round lang. Ano ka ba? Pabigyan na natin ng MIBR. It's their time to shine hopefully today.
Parang yun na yung lowest of the low para sa MIBR. Dito sila babawi. At sa totoo lang, you can feel the logic there para sa Crew Blaze kung bakit nila pinili rin yung Pearl. Nanalo naman sila against Giant X nung isa sa unang nilang matchup sa lower bracket mismo. So meron silang confidence, meron silang familiarity. Pero kung feel nila talaga mahihirapan ng MIBR sa Pearl, yun ba yung magiging sagot against the Brazilian teams, no? Na ipilit sila to play that Pearl map. And yun yung beauty para sa Team Liquid na umabot sila ng Grand Finals kasi they're gonna have that veto in their advantage. Can MIBR get through that? Can MIBR makalampas ba sila doon sa Pearl bias? As Elisa pa nga, just giving some love to the camera there. Pero ito na ang laban natin. And MIBR, syempre, I know you wanted to talk about Bastarda for quite a while para sa roster na ito. Gonna be on that Killjoy. So sa compositions natin, very similar, I believe, sa mga linabas nila last time around. And yeah, that Tejo Waylay ng MIBR, they're gonna try it again.
That's pretty much the same thing all over again here coming out from MIBR and Crew. I mean, I'm not really expecting much of a difference na gagamitin nila given that Dodds has been very effective on Jet. You see Connor having those amazing assists with the Astra. I mean, what really works is something that they have to stick with. I don't really think that this is the perfect time for them to actually put out those insane plays, quick switch ups, change of agent on the lower bracket where they are not supposed to be. Well, they could take those tricks, but they decided not to. It's better for them to stick to what they're comfortable with, what really works, and what they have definitely prepared for. Against a different opponent, though, against MIBR, hopefully it will be effective this time around. They won against a team like Giants X, and for MIBR, it's going to be a different case, a different playstyle, masyadong explosive, pakati tumutok, and every single one of the player here in MIBR is not really easy to deal with. I mean, yung pakikita natin dito, Dax, ang sakit mag-hold ng site ni Bastardo. Do you know, I've definitely witnessed this, na kung paano siya mag-utilize those off angles, those last on plays that I've seen continually been effective against any team. And Lisa as well with those huge impactful plays, securing those multiple kills, and SRN as well, an explosive duelist. All she has to do now is just make those entries happen and just put the team in a better charge and a better pacing kung saan lahat sila makakasabay. And to which I have never been disappointed in MIBR in that sense. So yeah, high expectations for MIBR. For Crew on the other hand, we should definitely be stepping it up because MIBR is still a force to be reckoned with. Kahit sabihin mo sa Pearl, it's still gonna be you against them inside the server.
Tama naman, di ba? Expectations dito para sa MIBR to make that lower bracket run happen. Pero yung Crew, ang nanguna doon, yung Crew galing pa ng lower bracket round number 1 all the way to this position. Ito na, laban ng South America, di ba? Laban ng LATAM at ng LCQ reps from Brazil ng MIBR. At pagdating dito sa Pearl, yung MIBR yung kailangan ng step ko yun si Dodds. Unang palaga pa, pipa na, turf na lang ngayon, di ba Starda? And sasabihin ko na sana, baka yun yung magiging matchup natin, Dodds versus SRN, pero yung Killjoy, sabi niya, ako muna ang may spotlight ngayon.
Siya daw muna mangunguna din sa charge na yon at makita mo naman Dax. Kahit sabihin mong there is initiative na kaagad dito from the side of MIBR papuntang B. Ang spike na pumunta pa dito sa mid. Nag-detour, sinabayan ng drone at mukhang i-entry pa nga dito ni SRN papunta sa link. Awareness tayo muna for the side of Crew. Nakakarinig ang KO. Nakatapunan muna ni Michaela ng Molly para makapag-delay man lang. Matingnan natin on how MIBR is going to be able to wrap their themselves away on towards B side. Michaela, last on angle, natapunan ng 1 but hindi po nga makikita yung mga paa natin dito. SRN securing the initial kill, papunta sa B, and spike being planted, not just yet.
Last player standing.
Hanap na kotak sana, but Starda in position, nakadalawa na nga sa hug until natulog siya dito ngayon ni Biazik. But yeah, na 4v1, paano papapalag dito ang Crew? Spikes planted. Gandang setup dito para sa MIBR ngayon. At may flank pa nga sila. Long lurk galing kay Lisa at handa na nga siya para sa punto dito sa MIBR. They get the pistol at Ling. Natay na nila yung score against Shopify.
Grabe ka naman. Mamaya, ito lalamangan pa nila yung score niya mamaya. Hopefully, hopefully it's not just a fluke. Hopefully it's not just the pistols. MIBR looking great so far entering this series. And
nice, man.
Yun, na-distract ako. Grabe yung face card kasi yan. Wow!
Kanina ka pa
Grabe!
Mga face card set eh. Diba?
May photo card bang MIBR? Saan makabili ng merch? Pwedeng Bastardo lahat.
Feel ko may ganun per region. Alam ko may nag-trending dati rin sa Pacific nun si
Uy!
Naka-SRN, nakadalaw pa nga dyan. Monch the other hands get raid, but yung anti-eco, handa dito ang MIBR. Sama-sama, holding hands straight to A side.
Laban daw kung laban. Wala nang din mawawala. They have nothing to lose here for the side of Crew. At si Dodds, may gustong patunayan. Has the Marshall in hand. Of course, no armor na magagamit to protect herself, but still doable on her side. 1v4, high hopes for her. All you need is to take on things one thing at a time. An angle to clear. Napakarami. Opponents to go up against. Sure. You have an awareness na nandun ang Killjoy. Antay na lang natin isang kamalian na peak. But of course, napapa-overthink tayo. Manaknife kaya ako? Hindi. Or, I don't know. Actually, Dodds, ikaw na bahala. Go, take it away. Kaya mo yan. Kaya today.
May Marshall. Okay na yan.
A Marshall in a dream.
Baka naman matag si Esa rin.
Hindi. Ayaw lang niya. Ay, nakatakas lahat. Okay lang yan.
So nahanap ko na yung trivia from Pacific. Alala ko yung nag-trending na face card sa GC Pacific. Si Torly. Nung Asterisk Woman team.
Okay.
Sina yun.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sterling. Actually, follow ka natin sa IG yan. Oy. Kalma. Laro muna. VALORANT muna.
Nahanap ko yun sa Twitter. Sabi ko, alam ko nag-trending rin yung ganun dati sa Pacific.
Grabe naman. Beauty, power, brains, leadership, lahat na. For Bastardo pa din. Sorry, bias code for today ay Bastardo. Nagte-trending din yun sa Twitter. Bungad ng Twitter ko siya. Lahat. Always serving. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Ang ganda. Ang ganda maglaro. Malakas pa mag-Valorant. Maganda pa. Nasa'yo na lahat. I love you na agad.
Hindi pa nga nagsikita eh. Tinabas na yung tatlong salita. Pero ito na naman tayo ngayon. Bonus round para sa MIBR. Blazing. At least, try sana mag-contest. Crew, sila ang may main control so far. Pero syempre, yung alert ng MIBR. Si Melissa nangitay ng paraan ng panahon. Pero si Biasic makahula nga na isa. Na nga si Melissa nagpakita na rin. Michaela in position. Pero MIBR sa bonus nila. Nakadikit pa rin sila dito sa may A.
Medyo makalat ng mga kaganapan dun sa A site, but still, MIBR still forcing out the spike plant. Mabilis ang post-plant pa na tayo dito, Dax. Kita mo naman, our precision, napakalalim ka agad dito ni Lisa. Just making sure na walang flank or walang tatawid man lang mangyayari dito all the way from connected. So Yuri though, playing inside the smoke. Ang ganda ng kill that she gets away with. But you definitely hear another player playing for backside. Napaka-asim. Munch punishes that. It's still gonna be a 1v1. We still have the stars? Question mark? Could be a possibility, yes. Gravity well, pwede mong pipilitin. But hindi mo na natin i-trigger just yet. Munch, sasaloyin lahat. Napupull out. Vulnerable ka muna at mukhang Lisa could actually go in for the wall bang or the spray. Good kill, a clean one, and barely even anything that I would say Carmine Corp could do.
Carmine Corp.
Sorry, Crew Blaze. Crew Blaze,
Visa. Okay. Full name pa nga. And yeah, MIBR. Kita natin talaga bakit maraming tumitingin sa team na to. And say, kaya yan. Kaya umabot ng top 3 and beyond. Just of the 3 rounds, no? Convincing kagad ang nakikita natin. And this is where Crew has to really figure out what the play is. Pinili lang ba nila yung map na to dahil 13-1 ang last outing ng MIBR at sila yung 1. Pero ngayon, 3-0 na. Ang gandang start dito sa MIBR. Handa sila sa mga pwesto na to at na-overrun na nila yung depensa dito ng Crew Blaze ngayon.
And ang ano din eh, like, ang nangyari lang kasi so far is either they aggress A or not. They're gonna fully give up the site with barely anything na may tatapon, and that's basically the scenario here for Crew. So, best case scenario, lipat tayo ng setup. Laruin mo natin ng killjoy dito ni Munch, dito sa double door. Information though, nakikita dito ni Dodds, has every opportunity to takas, but unfortunately that's not gonna be the case that he's gonna be forcing out in this scenario though. Sa Yuri there to secure the kill. Sugar dito ang rotation all the way from A main, like A main. Mukhang medyo mahaba pa yung lalakarin dito ng mga tao from Crew. And friends, mukhang napapunish pa nga. Michaela, good trade.
Yeah, napansin ka agad dyan. Ni Bastardo yung lurk at the very least, but it's right to Crew. May access sila, makahanap ng parang ngayon doon sa katawan ng kalaban. Here we have it, SRND nakatingin. Punta na lang si Melissa ang tagapantay. And yeah, at this point, Michaela, clutch malupit. Kaya ba? There's the first. 1v3. Flash pa nga pero malaking intel na yan. And SRN kahit malayo, sa tama pa rin yan. MIBR. That's 4.
Ooh. Dominant fashion already. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good start from them so far. Punishing the eco rounds here from the side of Crew. A good way for them to capitalize on this momentum. But then again, hindi ko pa nakikita kung ano pang pwedeng magagawa. Pwede pang may tatapon dito ng Crew. Aside from the fact that they are forcing out this map draft against MIBR like you mentioned a while ago. I mean, it's one thing for you to underestimate your opponents, but another thing for you to still, I would say na, have nothing to learn so far with, given na available na, I would say, madaling pag-aralan yung ginagawa ng MIBR from their previous matchup. And this is not exactly what I've been expecting to how Crew to tackle in coming into Pearl. Unfortunately, ganun nangyayari. And this timeout is definitely what they needed to pause, reset, and figure out something that they have been doing wrong so far or haven't been effective against a team like MIBR. And yeah, what is there next to do for them?
Totoo naman, di ba? MIBR, kailangan nila ng mga tamang sagot dito gamit ng composition nila. And speaking of the comp, ginala nila tong configuration na to dito lang para sa GCC. Nilalaro nila versus Giant X, pero iba yung nilalaro nila dun sa LATAM region mismo. So those adjustments perhaps, baka nga kailangan nila mahanap ng konting confidence pa dito. Kita naman natin, you have that KO, you have that Sova. Maraming ways makahanap ng intel, makakuha sila suppress value. Dun mahihirapan na ang MIBR ngayon. Pero wala pang makuhang angle at all dito si Dodds, si Connie Ren. Not yet on the board here. Pero may off na dala ngayon ang defense natin.
Hopefully that's gonna be productive on the side of the defensive. You're looking at the wrong angle here. Kita mo naman, MIBR already creeping on towards Art. Napakalalim ng mabilisan. Alarm bot na lang though para makapagkuha ng information for them. Now, backside play muna tayo. Michaela, Connor, of course, trying to steer themselves here to stall the opponent, to buy them enough time. Waylay already dashing in. Of course, SRN could not do anything. Dalawang karap mo. And of course, Connor though, going on the trade. Wala, sinubukang bumawi. Tatapunan ng ult. Tatapunin na ng flash din sana, pero hindi nga siya makakapag-survive. Caught with her pants on. Bastardo is gonna be there for the clear out. Mukhang spike not being planted just yet. Dodge with the operator. Highly doable for her.
Spike planted.
Push is definitely what you
Last
needed.
player
An angle,
standing.
a crossfire, and something to cross right in front of you is all you need for Dodds. Hindi na niya kailangan gumalaw para panalunin yung Dax.
Hindi nakatingin at simple na yan. Through off the timeout, nagamit nga nila yung value ng KO siya. Nandiyan, big suppress coming in sa kanilang composition. Si Michaela, sige, napatumba, but you could feel the effort na napilitan tuloy ang MIBR to go for those contact plays instead. At hindi talaga nila alam kung saan manggagaling yung jet dyan. Now they know, may operator, sige. At dun magiging alanganin ngayon ang MIBR.
Sana hindi to matuloy-tuloy. They have those ultimates para mapipigilan whenever they're trying to push dito from the side of MIBR. Highly doable still for Crew to hold them off, but let's see. A different approach this time. Dalawang initiator. Putting out information. Recon man lang sana. And the salvo to even try to secure na hindi sila basta-basta makakapag-push. Mabilis ang kuha from SRN. Seems like there's no answer back yet from the defensive. Back on away. SRN muna. Hindi magko-commit. We still have the drone. We have ultimates to clear everyone out ng dito sa site. And let's see how Crew would reposition themselves, disengage or re-engage themselves dito sa A main. Gagamitan natin ng drone. Could we actually spot on anyone so far aside from the Killjoy? Yes, we do. Melissa is gonna be in dangerous waters right now. Way too deep. Bastardo though, here for the quick on backup. Buwa mo na silang dalawa. The KO could not do anything. And MIBR, mabilis ang wraparound from Art to A main. And an anti-flank here from the Astra na si, well, I would say si Lisa. Just making sure.
Start to finish. Dun si Sayuri. Kanina, yung 0 point. Tapos yung null command galing sa Art. Ilang beses yun na-suppress. Yung intention dun ng Crew. At kita mo, may point ka na si Michaela naka-knife out pa nga dun. Kasi hindi niya masusuppress si SRN in time. Yun talaga naunahan lang ng MIBR. Yung Crew sa lagay na yun. And the 5v2, pilit na ang Crew Blaze mag-save. Yeah, this is really the answer here for MIBR. Basta maunahan nila. Basta ma-protect nila si SRN. Kasi yung round kanina, nung natalo sila, ano nangyari? Nag-dashin si SRN, wala naman nakatingin, free kill lang yon onto the waylay, pero iba na ngayon. At ang bilis kagad mag-adjust ng MIBR.
Which is exactly what you expect from them because like hindi natin nakikita yung opportunity na to for them to play around Pearl like this. Good showing from SR like you mentioned a while ago, but kitang-kita mo naman on how everyone just trying to make sure na they could be in the most effective form that they are. Like ang ganda ng spacing nila sa isa't isa. Well, there's no man left behind and everyone is just there ready for the trade, and no matter what happens, they have each other's back. And for SRN, wala na siyang problema, di ba? If you could get that info, great. If you could get that info, good. If you could get the frag, even better. Which is exactly the scenario that MIBR has been trying to force out in every engagement that we tried to do.
Marami naman options kayo ng MIBR. 2 ultimates at the ready. Isa rin na lang kailangan ni Lisa at ni SRN para makatulong sa lagay na yan. And MIBR, okay yun to eh. They're playing for that orb control towards this B side. So meron ng conversion paths na handa ngayon para kay SRN. Kumaplant ni Lisa rin mamaya. Yung spike na yan, makahanap ng kill dun sa lurk mismo. Cosmic Divide should be available, pero ang inisip ng MIBR, magkukumit na ba tayo ng ultimate dito? Si Don, off pa rin ang hawak. Tries to find the shot. Mintis, at dito na mag-back away ang MIBR ngayon.
Tatakbo muna tayo dito. Applying pressure is gonna be Crew deep into A main. Ako naman po, sana maging productive. Michaela, mukhang dahan-dahan and putting himself in a better position this time around. Kung saan makakapagtago pa nga siya dito sa gilid ng box. Lockdown be committed para mabebenta man lang itong fake na ito. But the spike is already crawling their way towards A main. Michaela only has the classic, what can you do to stop 4 people with the vandals? And oh my god, the timing is there! Makakapulot pa nga at reset! Unfortunately, Melissa is gonna be getting them too quickly. Mabilis ang smokes, and of course, the rotation kicking in from Crew. Spike being planted already, Hunter's Fear to even delay and reposition everyone and zone off everyone on site. Smokes muna tayo, gagamitin ng flash sa Yuri. A bit more aggressive this time around. Of course, information papunta sa secret, mawawalbang pa nga siya, and hindi pa nga makakapakuha ng any more damage down to 83. Kita mong post fans, 3 on Art. Of course, players from Crew already swarming their way on towards backside. Gagamitin natin wall. Of course, ultimate from Teho sa Yuri securing out 2. And of course, gusto pa niya ng more kills! 3K muna on the board, and that was a clean take from them. Just completely denying the retake here with that ultimate and with that aggression. Ganda nito. Ang ganda lahat.
Inunahan pa niya. Inunahan pa niya yung Armageddon eh. Sabi niya, akin na to. Sure naman, wala naman tao pala kusan yung ultimate mo eh. At dahil lang doon yung IGL dito ng MIBR, yet again, just racking up those kills. Nakalason pa si Michaela ng isa, pero alam mo na eh, pagpwesto kagad ng MIBR, sa kanila na yung A. 6-1. Ibang usapan na talaga sa MIBR against Shopify. Malakas kasi yung Shopify sa Pearl. Pag dito kalaban yung Crew ngayon, ibang form na ngayon ng MIBR.
And different pacing. Wow. Okay. Cross that out. Ibang form kasi 4 na lang sila natitira, Dax. The structure is slowly crumbling down after we see Dodds finally taking initiative na makakakuha man lang ng initial frags coming into the game. Now, reassess. Asan tayo pwede pumunta? Posible nga tayo sa A, kaso mukhang delikadong lagay given na sobrang lalim na kaagad dito ang crew ng Crew? Ang crew ng Crew. Ang squad ng Crew dito. Napakalalim kagad sa A main. Speaking of that, hindi mo na kailangan lumalim with the operator. All you have to do is just hold off those beautiful angles and just get and secure those kills. Wrap around, possibly, here on A, papuntang Art. Alarm bot is still gonna be there. Nakikita mo naman, Michaela and Connor having no problems at all in holding down A, possibly. They have information kung saan sila posible nang galing, and Crew just has to act around it.
Answers dito galing sa Crew from the operator, at yun nga, may support na ngayon mismo sa may A-main. So with sa Yuri, Melissa, sila lang natitira. Dediretso dito ang IGL, pero yung body system talaga. At kita mo, bigla sila nag-split up. Walang natabaan ng bala. The only one who gets the kill there is Melissa. And Crew, naghahanap sila ng konting paraan dito, at yun yung kailangan nila para lang makakuha pa ng point.
With patience and a bit of, spiciness from Dodds taking out initial kills, that was like very crucial for them. Making the most out of that operator. Ilang beses natin nakita na tinatry nila yung save, and this time around, buti naman at nagagamit to better use. Now, MIBR, sa side nila, maging question is, should we go fast or slow? Alam natin may operator, paano natin maka-counter to? We have abilities, we have utilities to disable that, and let's try to act around that. Good initiative from them, taking away A main control once again. Michaela though, at ang Astra, up-down position muna tayo dito, Dax. Napaka-effective, but spot out sila kaagad ng drone. Na-repost tayo ng mabilisan, tatapunan natin drone, but the salvo is gonna be there to clear out backside.
Inunahan na nga, diba? Pero SRN patuloy pa rin. And Michaela and Connor, oy, Crew! Now they're feeling confident sa mga anchor plays nila. Basta may dalawa, kaya to ng Crew. Lumalaban lang dito sa backside. Handa pa rin si Michaela para sa close contact. Si Lisa na una ng saka dyan. Pero si Monchren with the trade. Ito ang importante para sa Crew Blaze. Basta may taga-trade, pwede silang manalo.
I love how they're not really overextending. Alam, kapag may awareness na sila ng posibleng maraming tao, they're just gonna let the rush happen and play for like better positions na kung saan they could just, hide for cover, play for the landscape dito sa loob ng A side or way deep into A side, and they're just trying to make sure that all you have to do is just buy time, punish anyone who's over-aggressing. That's basically what Crew is doing. Punish, we don't have to over-aggress, we don't have to overextend, tayo pa rin ang defending side at the end of the day, and that's the only thing that matters. Kung maritik if possible, mas maganda. They're playing for a team right now, and Crew is just making sure that they perform better together, and nakita natin yung Dax.
Better together. Okay ka, wise words ka. Pero yun naman talaga, basta in tandem para sa crew. Yun talagang nakikita natin importante. Kasi yung mga times na na-overrun sila ng MIBR, solo-solo eh. Isa lang, bigla na lang, ba't may tao dito sa A-main at walang tumutulong sa kanya, no? For now, may taga-trade, napipilitan mag-invest ng utility na maaga yung MIBR. Doon na nag-burn ng util si SRN na maaga, kailangan na manguna a little bit more regularly with the waylay rather than the dashes itself. And dahil sa lack of utility na yon, doon na biglang nag-peak out yung crew. So that timeout para sa MIBR, hindi na gumagana yung ginagawa nila kanina. So, rethink the plan, dito sa attacking side, may lead naman na sila dito ngayon at pwede sila gumawa ng ibang paraan.
Exactly. And the switching up every now and then, like crew is basically doing the same thing. Parang they could have not anticipated na may something na babago coming into the game, but at the same time, it's just maybe them sticking to what really works. Why fix when something is not broken? Parang yun nata nagiging motto dito ngayon ng crew. Wala sila masyadong binago aside from the setup ng Killjoy, and you can definitely see them just, you know, taking things slow, taking things in a more passive route. And MIBR though is gonna be having this fast approach. Wall muna. That repost tayo dito sa aim. And makita mo naman dito ang crew trying to make their way para sa better positions. Of course, up against a smoke, up against a lockdown, go back on the way muna sila. Pipilitin muna ni Lisa. Kumuha ng multi-frags here onwards. Aim. Unfortunately though, Connor, what was that? 2K on the board. SRN para may sagot. But of course, na-lockdown pa nga siya. Melissa though, here for the backup. Spy being planted on open. And retake muna tayo dito from the side of crew.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
There you have it. Crew, they'll get that round there. For MIBR rather.
Okay, that was a quick receive dito na ginagawa ni Connor with that reaction on picking out the flanks coming in from the side of crew. Kita mo naman din, Yasik, of course, trying to force out, you know, a bit of a fight there on A-main. Sasabihin natin, medyo tricky dito to even play out that retake, but damage is all that you could do in that scenario alone. Up against a team like MIBR na napaka-ready to take on those fights, and really, honestly, Connor really stepped up there, and really necessary din talaga for them to take out those frags along the way in making the job a bit more difficult for the side of crew.
Yeah, I mean, nakikita natin diba, may kills na kuha dito ang crew. For MIBR, they threw caution on the wind there na kahit mag-detain pa nga si SRN, kaya pa rin naman pumalag. Connor na backing away. Double kills. After double kills, kanina pa siya. Ayan na yung una. Pero lulusot na dito ang MIBR ngayon. Good for 2 palagi, no? Ang Astra natin, naging guarantee na to para sa crew plays ngayon.
Oh, big impact. Putting everyone down here sa side ng MIBR. Dodso tries to punish more players that is over-aggressing, over-picking, or too eager to secure more space inside the site. Speaking of space, we have cleared out enough angles with the drone. Naging 2v3 bigla. We still have knives used to dissect anyone. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be happening here. Para kay Sayuri, launch. We got a few more bullets, but it's hindi pa nga itong mangyayari. Dax,
yeah,
it's just too close. It's just that. Napakasayang. But nice try from the side of MIBR.
Lumalaban ang crew plays. At ang gandang double swing nun, synchronized talaga. Galing sa crew ang nagagawa nila dito. It's just so different. Yung first half na ito, parang hindi sila team eh. Hindi sila magkakasama. Wala silang flow, wala sila yung tipong pagkakasama sa isa't isa. Pero pagdating talaga after that timeout na iba ang ihip ng hangin. Bigla na lang, o yan si Connor, nakaka-2K palagi. Palagi may kasama. Si Michaela, palaging may tumutulong kay Dodds habang siya yung off angle. At ang laking diferensya kagad ang nakikita natin dito sa crew ngayon. Mukhang may laban nga ang crew versus MIBR. Hanap pa silang isang pitas dito, mas madali pa nga ang round na ito.
One less player to worry about. Duelist pa nga, isa sa mga pinaka-importante here on the attacking side. But let's see, against an operator, I do not recommend peeking it once again, sir. I do not really find it necessary for anyone to even go one by one against Connor. What is this? What is happening to MIBR? They have duelists, they have initiators. Where are the flashes? Where is everything? Where's the support? For each and every one of them.
Okay, upon 2K from the Astra, pero yun yung itukin sa kailangan ng MIBR para pagana tong B-take na ito. Andito na para sa kanila. A bit more of a classical plant there. Doon sa sulok. Null command nga ang ilalabas ni Michaela dito ngayon. Hanap suppress. Buwasan ng value sa Yuri. Oh, nakita pa din sa Yuri. How do you hit that angle? At mabilisan na lang. May chance ba? Mares si Michaela. Eh, nasa Biazik ang una. Dito pa si Connor. At si Connor, syempre, kanina pa nakakuha ng kills. Pero yung double, nagkakuha na niya. Doon sa B. Doon sa A rather. Dito sa B. Wala siyang laban kay sa Yuri. And a 3K there from the KO. The IGL setting the example. And that should be enough para sa MIBR.
Sabi niya, tabi, ako na uubos. Ako na tatapos ng round na ito. Ang kitang-kita mo naman how Sayuri basically stepped up in that scenario. Everyone and the rest of the team of MIBR was feeling a bit lost there and trying to play in for defaults, play in for info, at least secure frags along the way. And this is where we see a player like this, a KO, man. Just making sure that the round happens for MIBR. It was a bit shaky though, but nakita mo naman kung how struggles like this is where we actually see them operate on a different type of pressure na makikita natin from MIBR.
Hey guys, Jen here with Sophia.
Hello,
welcome.
nice to meet you.
Welcome to Seoul. Now, we had Team Liquid Brazil qualify for the grand finals. Brazilian players on the stage looking amazing. Just tell us, how much does Brazil deserve a trophy? And what would it mean for you guys to actually get the trophy in your hand?
I mean, I think we proved that we deserve to be here because of 20 players, we have like 12 Brazilian players here today in the finals. So, I mean, Brazil is proving himself. And for me, for us, it would be like a deserved win. I mean, and I'm very confident that we'll have a Brazil finals.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm cheering for MBR, and Made in Brazil fans are here too, okay? So we have like Brazil confidence and Brazil dance and Brazil cheering. And we're screaming here all day to win.
All right, thank you. I just tried to do the dance. I don't think I can pull it off, but appreciate it.
Okay, yeah. We do that.
네, 이렇게 700만 인플루언서 소피아님 만나봤는데요. 지금 뭔가 브라질 선수들이 이 탑4 안에 들어있는 20명의 선수들 중에 한 12명 정도가 브라질 선수들이기 때문에 이번에야말로 브라질이 정말 트로피를 가져가야 하지 않나라고 생각을 하면서 지금 선수들 너무 열심히 해주고 있고 또 열심히 응원하고 있기 때문에 이번 결승 브라질 내전이 되지 않을까라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 소피아 만나봤습니다.
May sayaw pa sila, Oling. Kaya mo? Kaya mo?
Pili ko, ikaw dapat yung may intermission number mamaya, Dax. Kailangan may talent portions para sa mga talents today. Mamaya.
Pinoy talaga. Ay, nako. Pero MIBR, at the very end, yung hero plays dun sa Yuri para lang ma-confirm na sila yung may lead coming into the second half. Pero syempre, yung magiging concern natin dito para sa MIBR ngayon, yung defending side nila, no? Kasi against Shopify, dun sila nag-alanganin. Yung attacking side ng Shopify, yung basically 11-1 there. And right now, dito sila kailangan mag-step on up. They did win the pistol round though dito sa first map natin, the first half. And they also have that 2 out of 3 win rate para sa mga pistol rounds in the tournament itself. So, kaya ba ituloy ito ng MIBR o dito na babawi ang crew?
At aabangan ko yan kung ano ba talaga magto ang answer back ng crew. Which is parang, mana-miss-send ang tao ng ang mga team ng crew, or rather, MIBR, aggressing their way deep into B main. Meanwhile, for crew, is may ibang binabalak, Dax. Gusto nila mag-A, hindi nagkakatugma, hindi pinagtagpo, at mukhang sa retake pa nga sila magkikita. Of course, quick wraparound, mabilis ang smoke. Pero wala nga lang silang tao na makikita dito on A site just yet. Storm grenade, inamitan ng stun, at Biazik is gonna be forcing out the plant once again here on A.
Mamaya nun. Mamaya yung laban na yan. Kahit crew, di alam. Saan may mga galing itong mga to? Asan na yung MIBR? At buka pa nga si Conner ang makakuha na first contact dito. Pero kanina pa siya, diba? The double kill machine. Now taken down by SRN. Ito na ang MIBR. Susulpot na rin. Dahil sa mga iba't ibang mga angulo. At si SRN na umuna dito sa may side. Tapos na spike could be important for them. Ito na superstar na kukuha pa nga isa. Crew on the other hand. Spam lang ng spam yung Salvador para hindi sila makapush. Si Dodge, pulado na. Here we go with the fragment as well. At tinik na lang hindi na binitawan ni Sayuri dyan. Melissa with the cleanup. And it is gonna be MIBR taking that pistol.
It's tucked in way too deep on the wall. There's a really big space there that they could just hold in the defuse. And of course, crew could not do anything at that point. Kahit mag-spam ka, but look at the positioning there. He could still do the defuse. MIBR didn't even have to take on that fight anymore. They could just hold on that, hold on the defuse and just hold their angles.
Oh.
It's just crew just not playing, I would say, in the best scenario possible for them. They played for art, they played aggressively. Naubos sila kaagad doon, unfortunately. And yeah, MIBR taking away another pistol round away from crew and playing with a gunpowder advantage with these outlaws, with these bulldogs, and with crew barely having anything on their arsenal.
Medyo awkward doon. Baka nga medyo shallow rin yung fragment mismo. But in any case, ito na ang MIBR. Back onto their anti-eco ways. At si Bastardo na nga ang nakapwesto dito para bantayan yung long angle. Smoking away. Yan ang Cloudburst at crew! Nakapasok rin sila dito sa may site. The share of shots are sublime. Malinis yung mga pitas dito ng crew ngayon. Tapos ang MIBR nakapwesto dito sa SRN. Ayun na nga si Melissa na nakabandal pa nga. Pero 1v1 at pareho pa sila naka-sheriff. 52 HP daw kahit dito kay Monch. Kahit body shot, sapat na para kay Lisa. Pero yun nga, gun upgrade. And Monch has a lot of time. Pwede siya mag-rotate punta sa A.
Enough time and information possibly. Alam niya walang lurk, walang flank na manggagaling sa kanya sa B main. Kita mo naman, pwede niyang takbuhin but it's still too safe to say anything at this point. Monch, plant mo na tayo sa A. Of course, Lisa could have awareness of this quite the scenario so far. Nakarinig na tayo. Marathon to run here for both sides. Turret, secure art. Repos muna tayo here for Monch. 52 HP but has the better gun. For Lisa though, may tatlo pa siyang stars na magagamit para sa sarili niya at against the kalaban. Possibly on A main, tingnan natin kung paano niya swing to or at least check every single corner just to be sure. Not exactly quite too safe just yet. You're tucked in a corner, yes, but of course, nasa'yo at para sa sarili mo na itong spike plant na ito. Not exactly quite sure kung tap lang ba yun or full commit. But makita ang balikat at hindi pa nga magkakatingnan. Oh my gosh. What an unfortunate turn of events here para kay Lisa. But Monch still just taking away another round away from the side of MIBR.
Eco ng crew, dun pa sila nanalo nga mismo. The sheriffs at the start at mukha pa siya napinilit ng MIBR yung mga holds nila eh. One by one sila nag-pick ng mga angles. Una si SRN dun sa Heaven mismo. Bigla na lang yung Vandal ni Melissa na okay sana na nakahanap ng mga pitas. Pero yun rin, nabigay sa kamay ng crew. And inside that smoke, big 1v1 win. Big step up para sa crew dito. Para lang hindi biglang mag-snowball yung lead ng MIBR.
Exactly. It's better for them to actually hold everyone off as much as they could in this matchup kasi they barely have anything, Dax. Kahit sabihin mong pipilitin nila ang pistols, force out a pistol round to be a win. It's almost impossible for you to play out a read kung saan kompleto ang utilities ng kalaban mo. You have Vandals, sure. You're still proficient with any gun that is in your hands, yes. But utility-wise, ang hirap labanan. The flash, the smoke, the molly, of course. Lisa trying to force up an engagement here once again. Completely being punished by that by crew. Kayla, there for the background. Tatlo sila. Kinakailangan nilang iswing and mabilisan at sabay-sabay pa nga silang bumabagsak ng ganun-ganun lang.
Tapos na?
Yes.
Yun na yung round? Oh, okay. Cool. And it's nicely done para sa crew. At ganun dapat ang anti-eco, no? Ganun dapat yung gusto mo makita pag naka-vantal na yung team mo mismo. Dodds feeling very confident. Kung mag-stay masyadong MIBR sa site mismo, kaya nga meron kang KO. And it's very old school para sa crew, sa totoo lang. Sobrang stock standard ng Jet, KO, Sova para sa map ng ito. Dire-diretso na lang. SRN though. MIBR gusto sana i-contest kagad tong A-main para lang hindi kagad magka-staging ground dito ang crew ngayon.
Takes pa rin at the end of the day, map control. It's pinipilit rin kunin ng MIBR so far in this game. Mabilis ang picking sa mid. Now that they have manpower advantage and the control and pressure na nabibigay nila up against a team like Crew. But for the side of Crew, kalmado muna tayo. Nawalan tayo ng duelist, yes. We lost a bit of mobility. But we still have everything in our favor. May lockdown pa tayo. Sure, Teho, Melissa still has the ultimate online, but it's still something that could possibly hold them off with the rushes or burst plays. But on the other, nako, ang lalim na kagad. Sova, or I would say, dito, si Biazik, could secure enough space for the team. Could actually wait for the rest of the team para sa rotation na ito. B-side could be a place to go, but wala na nga lang setup ang Killjoy. Well, I would say redeployed ang setup ng Killjoy at mukhang aware sila kung anong posibleng mangyayari dito.
Dito muna mag-back off. Ngayon ang crew.
30 seconds left.
Si Dodds, syempre mas bagal magiging pace nila sa kanilang execute at dun sila gagamit na lang ng lockdown. Pero through the smoke, spam pa more. Si Lisa makakahanap ng pitas dyan kay Monch. At mukhang tatambay pa rin ditong MIBR. Nasira nila yung lockdown in time. At doon na magiging alanganin to para sa crew. 10 seconds
left.
May chance pa ba sila? Maka-spike plant? Hindi. Andyan si Sayuri. Nakapwesta mismo ng MIBR ngayon. At mag-peak pa nga. Spikes down. The round is confirmed. MIBR. Double digits na sila dito ngayon.
Oof, the hesitation on that push. Crew costed them a lot. Ginamit nilang lockdown. Namatay lang sila through the smoke from those spams. And it's just a sequence of them. Well, I would say na parang nahihirapan talaga on playing around each other. I mean, the timing is there. Sure, they're winning those duels. But unfortunately, let's just say Crew, it's just like on something else right now. You mentioned a while ago they're playing as a team. For MIBR, it is the opposite. They're forcing out duels they're not supposed to be taking. They're a bit hesitant on paano mangyayari sa pushes nila. And dito natin nakikita ng doubt na yon na nangyayari sa mga plays is where we see a team like Crew just making sure na you just made the worst decision of your life. B-side is not the place to go. And parang this is where we see them losing confidence so far in this game. The morale is down. The call-out has been called out like here for the side of Crew. And makita mo naman na kailangan talaga nila i-reassess ng maigi on what is really happening, what should be done. They need a wake-up call here, Dax. Kaagad. This is not looking so good.
Yeah, hindi sila makahanap ng
pwesto. Ang hirap.
Ng pwesto, diba? Pag wala si Dodds, ano ang gagawin ng Crew dito sa attacking side nila? Sige nga, kanina, napagana nila yung eco, pero pagdating talaga with MIBR, with the guns, dun sobrang nagiging alaganin ng mga pwesto nila. Ang ganda ng stall potential dito ng MIBR. Siyempre, meron silang Astrat yung Killjoy. And SRN as well, just taking that initiative. Iniisip ng Crew, pwede ba nila kaya i-commit yung dash rin para lang tapatan yung waylay. Pero syempre pwede mag-refract out si SRN. Those are the questions right now kung paano sila mag-play into A. Kaya wag na lang tayo mag-A side, dito tayo sa B na lang, di ba?
Well, pipilitin din talaga nila up until it works. Micro-adjustment after micro-adjustment. Hopefully this time around, even though they're playing on a different duelist with no chance at all to refract or to back on away, but still has dash. Could be used aggressively, could be used defensively. It's all up to the hands here ng Crew kung paano nila supportahan to. How will they make their duelists more effective in making those enemies, making frags happen? And speaking of that, making frags happen is gonna be on the other side though. Sayuri was started with the setups. Hindi na sila nabigyan ng chance lang mabuhay, Dax, or makapagtawid man lang. Unfortunate. 2v5 kaagad. Barely even a scratch here for MIBR, a casualty. Wala. You don't even have to see anyone there at that point, and it's just impossible for Crew to even penetrate this defense na ginagawa on B site.
Yeah, expect na nila yun eh. Diretso na lang into the sightlines of MIBR. At syempre, step up pa rin, galing kay Sayuri. Talagang itong araw na to, yung mga fragging IGL, yung mga nagdadala sa team nila sa comms at sa kills. And Connor, diba, pang-ilang double kill na yan? Pang-ilang 2K na yan? Galing sa Astra ng crew. Unfortunately though, this time around, di yan makakatulong. Wala nang oras ang crew para makaplanted. Another round, no? Na naubusan ng oras ang crew Blaze.
I mean, they failed twice on B. Might as well try somewhere else, applying pressure somewhere else. Alam naman nila, like, they are fully aware what's happening here. They have been unsuccessful in doing those B takes. With the killer, with the Cleo, impossible. A side, they've been thrown off by the early utility na tinatapon ng kalaban nila, but there has to be a workaway around that. It's just unfortunate. Natatalo sila with util, nasa-stall off sila with util, and there's really nothing much that MIBR is trying to do that's special. It's just Crew is just feeling a bit lost in the server again. And sayang lang. Agent draft diff, possibly, yes, like you mentioned, but it's just how they're playing around each other is still the problem at the end of the day. Hopefully, it's gonna be different.
Diba, huwag natin kalimutan na ito ang pick ng crew. And MIBR say, okay, sige, go lang. Yung 1 na yun. Isang beses lang mangyayari dito sa tournament na to. Hindi talaga nagpapatalo ang MIBR ng ganyan. And as of right now, they're the ones in control. Melissa, kita kaagad yung contact. Yung na Michaela and co. Nag-try to play into Art. But as soon as that happens, tumidiretso na rin ang MIBR dun sa main. Alam nilang wala ka natambay. Monch, ang gusto na sana, medyo alanganin yung angle mismo para mahuli dito ang MIBR on the push. So, pivot na naman, rotation dito papunta sa B-side.
Good avenue to run your way towards Bastardo though. Of course, mabilis ang stun muna tayo para hindi makapag-commit ng mga duels sa mga nagbabantay dito sa B-side. Spike, still not being planted. Gagamitin natin ang ultimate to gain everyone off. Agad ng pasok though, but straight down from Bastardo is gonna secure her 1. Michaela taking out 2. Mabilis ang tawid here from Melissa. Responding muna tayo dito sa flag. It's gonna be 2. The Waylay and Sayuri. IGL falling down. Mabilis ang spray from SRN. And of course, he's gonna be putting this scenario on a 1v2. Michaela down to 21. 11 seconds left on the clock. Sure, you have the spike. Force out the plant as much as he could. But isang wallbang lang dyan is maging delikado na kagad ang position mo. And that's where we see MIBR just, not taking any chances here for Crew. Ay.
Another round! Nagsobrang gipit sa oras ang Crew at kita mo kung ano ang nangyayari. Gaano kapilit ang mga executes na to. Gaano kapilit yung mga contact points mismo. And MIBR off the hinder into the peak. Map points! Sa mapang, okay pala sila, diba? 12-6 na to. Isa na lang ang kailangan ng MIBR ngayon. At hindi pa sapat ang gun buys dito ng Crew. Si Dodds ng sponsor, namigay ng barrel dahil may blades. Pero yun nga, isang suppress ang magiging sagot. Bigla na lang, naunahan ng Crew ngayon ng MIBR, so hindi makakadash si SRN sa simula.
Well, good enough space for them to take, yes, but tingnan natin. Tatlo pa rin kailangan nilang haharap nila dito sa loob ng side tax. Ganda ng smoke. Of course, mag-re-hit, re-aggress ang defensive side. SRN taking away a kill and getting away with that as well. Ang ganda ng dash out, ang ganda ng refract. Of course, with the punish as well, it's gonna be Sayuri. Plastic muna tayo, medyo mag-aasim, medyo naghaharap ng papatay at maduduwal. Unfortunately, mapapunish pa nga tayo doon even further. SRN, mag-isa na naman. But Monstro, ang ganda ng lurks. Of course, nabasa at na-predict pa nga ng duelist natin kung saan sila posibleng manggagaling, and this puts Crew in an awkward position once again. Pakalat-kalat sa mapa. Ang rami nangyari sa A but hindi na nga naging productive. Naubos pa rin sila at the end of the day, Dax. Lahat tinapon na nila doon. It's a match point for MIBR and Crew still haven't found their footing inside the game. And kita mo naman, it has been a struggle. Just penetrating sites, taking away map control, even on just A main.
30 seconds left.
Everything has to cool down. Everything has to be left here. Kung anong mga type of decisions, kung tama nga ba o mali, ang maging post-plant nila later on. Or the space that they're trying to take.
Diba? Dito sila makakapwesto sa A mismo. At iniisip nila backside pa nga ang magiging sagot. Towards Secret especially, kaya nga si Connor gusto manguna dito sa may angle, setting up the stars as well. Initiative here. Para lang makahanap ng pitas. Pero marami yan masyado. And Lisa gets them both in the end. That's it. That's done. All they need to do now is defuse. Tayo na nga lang kasi map number 1 ay mapupunta sa MIBR.
That was a struggle. That was a difficult climb. Actually, they made it halfway through the steps, but unfortunately, for Crew, hanggang doon lang sila sa Pearl. They had confidence to pick out this map. They had confidence on coming into this game, but unfortunately, parang ang bilis nila ma-shut down by the IGL, by the Seoul, kung ginagawa nila Bastardo. And I would say, grabe din talaga. Like, Lisa, every single one on the roster ng MIBR, just making sure na one is enough to hold the site, dude. One is enough. A few utility to play around with, and that's basically it. Walang nagawa ang Crew doon. Kung sabay-sabay man lang ang MIBR mag-push, mag-aggress, maging proactive on their defense, Crew is walang nagagawa. Pinapunan ng util, pinapunan ng lahat, wala pa rin masasagot. Good. Naubos pa rin sila at the end of the day. SRA is there for the enemy remaining. Let's say they put up a fight, but it just wasn't enough for Pearl.
At yun nga, diba? Parang yun yung statement ng MIBR ngayon. Thank you very much sa pagpili ng Pearl. One time lang ang 1 point against Crew. Pinakulang sila sa 6,000 na talaga eh. And where does it really start? Doon sa attacking side, no? Sa simula para sa side ng MIBR, they get into these really strong post plans na nakakuha sila ng mga step-up kills. And especially players like Michaela, players like sa Yuri, I believe, no? Na bigla na lang sige, nagtatapatan. Makikita natin mga KO na bigla na lang, sige, importante yung mga suppress. Ang lakas rin ng mga kills nila. And all in all, I think MIBR just getting more value out of the waylay as well in those scenarios. Nauunahan nila sa space ang Crew sa mga initial engagements. At yun nga, diba? It's a nice try from Crew, pero dito sila mapapaisip, ano ang plano now coming into a map like Bind, where MIBR have shown to dominate?
Ang hirap nito. I mean, with the current high that MIBR is running right now, na they had the chance to prove themselves dito sa stage na ito, na kaya nila ang Pearl at alam nila anong gagawin sa Pearl. It's just different right now. They are, well, I would say much more confident coming into the series, given that against Crew, taking away Crew's map was basically enough for them to confirm na alam nila na kayang-kaya nila to face basically anything. But then Dax, map trade-offs happen at the end of the day. We could still expect an upset. Anything could happen on a map like mine. Anything could happen on these players. Malay mo, sasapian sila ng pinakamalakas na pro player here inside the server, and we don't know what's gonna be happening just yet. And speaking of that, professionally, wow, post plans executed 8 out of 10 for MIBR, and for the defensive side, good holds for them to buy out the time and just like not letting anyone from Crew to even get away with the spike plan.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot from MIBR, no, na umaabot sila sa post plan at doon naging alanganin para sa Crew. And that is usually in these 4v5 scenarios na sila pa nga ang lugi. Kasi nakita natin sa stats kanina na yung Crew pa nga ang nakakuha ng mas maraming first kills. Pero MVP naman ng map number 1 natin, si Melissa. Siyempre, pinag-uusapan natin kanina yung mga simpleng pangalan pero malaking impact. And with the Teho na hindi na ganun ka-favored into the meta, siyempre may mga maps, may mga compositions na pwede pa siyang laruin. Doon ka talaga naghahanap ng value sa kills after your displacement. Pakatapos ng Armageddon, pakatapos ng mga salvo na ginagamit nila para sa spike. Laking tulong yun para sa MIBR in many of those instances.
And then, honestly, I was expecting a bit of more of explosive play din talaga with Crew at the end of the day. They were playing on a pretty standard comp. They could put on full-on aggression, full hold W, full send on towards any side of the map. Unfortunately, like you mentioned, yung mga salvo, ang hirap to deal with. Ang bilis mong ma-zone out, ma-zone off, and ang bilis mo din talaga mako-hold off with just those utility alone na damage that you have dealt among yourselves. And it's just unfortunate na yun ang nangyayari. But hopefully, on the next map on Bind, it's gonna be a different scenario, a different outcome. Of course, bago mo lang lahat, guys, we're gonna be throwing you guys into a quick break para panoorin yun.
넌 다시 나를 on 한숨도 못 자던 네 꿈 밖으로 가득 쏟아지는 그대여 이제 외로운 나요 못 알아줘도 rain star 파란새보다 멋지고 찬란한 그댄 꼭 승리할 거야 나도 있잖아 rain star yeah 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 whoa yeah 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 rain star oh rain star yeah 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 whoa yeah 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 rain star raining star 절감할까에 노력해도 그럼에도 해왔으니까 그걸로 됐어 계속되는 어려운 선택과에서 넘겼던 못된 내 기분들도 당신의 작은 일은 누구도 쉬어 혼자 지울 수 없어 그 소리 모아 my feeling 아무도 모르는 과정을 지금 끝은 영화가 될 거야 너무나게 펴고 없이 내가 져도 돼 불안한 맘에 속아나면 안돼 내게는 충분히 넓어 날 수 있어 그대로 믿어 간절한 미래에서 난 말해주고 싶어 그래도 쏟아지는 그대여 이제 외로운 나요 나도 rain star 파란새보다 멋지고 찬란한 그댄 꼭 승리할 거야 나도 있잖아 rain star
Diba? MIBR yan. And MIBR, hindi sila nagpapatalo sa Pearl twice. And with it, diba? Crew, they tried to pick it. Didn't work out. 13-6 in favor of MIBR. At isa na lang kailangan nila sa series na to para mabook yung matchup against Shopify. Babawi ba dito ang Crew? Pero Ling parang dun yung magiging mahirap para sa Crew Blaze, no? We're moving into map number 2. Mukhang maglalaban-laban ang teams natin sa bind. At alaman natin, ano na ang nagawa ng MIBR sa mapang ito, especially against G2 recently.
I mean, kung ano nagawa nila, they pushed the series to double OT up against G2. Hindi naging madali yung journey dito ng G2 up against MIBR sa series na kinalaban sila, Dax. It was 12-14 and you could definitely see another showing din kay Sayuri playing on that Brimstone on their previous matchup. Man, everyone was pretty much insane, dude. Everyone was running on a positive. Lisa as well tried to catch up with the rest of the team. But may kita mo talaga na how comfortable MIBR playing in this map, playing in this matchup, and playing with this amount of confidence coming into the series. Nakita natin kung paano sila sa Pearl. It's gonna be a different showing on Bind. But still, I'm expecting dominance. I'm expecting those clean plays. I'm expecting those executes once again where we would just see explosive MIBR playstyles all across the game.
You're absolutely right, Ling. Yun talaga iniisip ko, no? Parehong mapa natin ngayon upcoming, whether it ends here on Bind or mag-map number 3 tayo sa split. Yung last outings, diba, ng MIBR, yung overtime wins against G2. Pareho yun! Naging 14-12. And let's not forget na itong mapa ng Bind, doon naman nahirapan ang Crew against Team Liquid. Do we see any adjustments though? Yun yung magiging tanungan natin ngayon. We've actually seen Vito dito sa Bind for a few teams here. Mukhang hindi naman mangyayari ngayon para sa ating matchup na ito. And I'm really interested para sa Crew Blaze. Hindi sila mag-Brimstone dito sa Bind kasi yun yung nilaro last time around ni Conner, but they're looking to hover over the Astra at itutuloy pa nila yung lucky na ito.
Well, if Conner was effective on Pearl with Astra and could still frag, I don't think this is going to be an issue for them. That could be like another padding for them to, I would say, parang initiate a couple of things na mangyayari inside the server to throw MIBR off, but I really don't think that's going to be the case. It could be a great soft sentinel for them to play around on, sure, but it's just MIBR has been hitting it fast in every scenario possible dito na on how they're taking on sites. And SRN, of course, definitely delivers. If you want speed, you have SRN. If you want some, I would say a bit of mischief inside the server, you could still play around that Yoru. And this is where we see Yazik hopefully having, rather, both side from Yazik and, of course, sa side ng MIBR na si Bastardo, just putting out the quick war showings, not just playing in for lurks, but also to support the team in the least expected ways possible na malalaso ng crew, or the other way around, malalaso ng MIBR with the Yoru plays that's happening on both sides. And we still have to see, man, different agent drafts, different approaches, initiators as well, and a different pick na last minute na pinapakita dito ni Connor, and hopefully a different outcome.
Yun naman habol dito ng crew ngayon. They only have that single Yoru. Pinifeel nila na hindi naman maging explosive ang mga execute nila. And instead, the play for that control. Astra Viper. With these two smokers, alam mo na mahihirapan ka talaga makatagos kung nakaset up yung stars at yung poison wall mismo ng maayos. And that's gonna be the big question here for crew. Kaya ba nilang pigilan ang dadalhin ng MIBR dito sa mapang ito? Double duelist. At sabi mo nga Ling, diba, Bastarda, playing that Yoru, yung flexibility naman ng MIBR, nakikita natin as they start on the attack.
No mobility, but it's still doable for crew. Yes, flexibility, kailangan natin ipakita. But versatility din, kung ano ba talagang dimensions, different sides of crew, ang pwede nating makita here on Bind. Slow play from MIBR, explosive once again here on Halls. Hindi pa nga sila makakapag-commit just yet. There's gonna be a smoke that they have to deal with. Bastardo, napakagandang lurk. Kuha muna tayo ng pitas dito sa loob ng showers, but minute left, but wala pa rin binabalak na anything masama here papunta sa side, ang side ng MIBR. Inaantay nila, pressure being applied on showers, and crew has been napapakamot ang ulo kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta or ano ba talaga binabalak dito ng MIBR aside from getting the frags. Now, retake on the way here for the side of crew. Paano nila ito lalaroin?
Yeah, I mean, crispy shots galing kay Bastarda, and from that point on, lahat na lang ng angulo dito sa kontrolado na ng MIBR. At the beauty of the Brimstone, especially long smokes by what? Headshot na naman! Kanina ka pa, bigla na lang pinalaro ng duelist. Kanina yung aim ni Bastarda ngayon. And SRN alongside sa Yuri. Tulong-tulong lang para sa MIBR for a flawless pistol here.
Oof, nanggigigil ka agad ang players dito ng MIBR. They're hungry for the kills. They're hungry for this series to be over. Well, hindi naman sila ganun ka-eager, but kita mo naman how Bastardo really is too happy with the duelist stats. Ang ganda ng mga lurk, just basically wiping off half of the server at this point to make sure MIBR secures this win. And speaking of that, wins, they have a winning advantage here with the guns. They have Guardians in hand, a Vandal on the investment, and let's see what the pacing is going to be here as they go in for B takes rather.
Yeah, and dito sa MIBR, no? Explosive, galing kay SRN and Bastarda. Yun yung babantayan natin mamaya sa mga rounds na may gun buy na sila. Pero dito sa crew, gotta wonder ang maging plano with that Astra Viper, though. Temper that pace, try to catch him in attack. Speaking of, na nga si Dodge, nanguna na nga! At si Melissa pa ang nahuli dito. TP back into that spawn, Lisa. On the other hand, ay lagi yung drone nga dyan. Alam nila may tagalurk sa Yuri. Nanalo against that classic off Munch. Pero 4v4 pa nga ang palag at hindi pa nga mag-flood retake dito ang crew ngayon eh.
Si Lisa though, ang ganda ng flank. Nakapag-post mo yung mga kalaban niya, mga kasama niya sa loob ng site at napakalalim pa nga. Kita mo naman, SRN, ganda ng pag-use ng verticality. Ginamitan pa nga ng smoke dito para maka-aggress even further ang crew para sa kanilang retake. Let's-spray down with the Vandal, hindi tumatama. Guardian ang kailangan, one bullet at a time daw para kay Bastardo. Tago tayo sa smoke, and Lisa though, perfectly timed assist and flank, making sure MIBR doesn't lose any more players on this round.
Yan, another round na si Bastardo talaga nagdadala sa mga kills. At dahil lang doon, may ultimate na kagad ang Yoru ng MIBR. Dimensional Drift, malaking tulong yan kapag intel bonus. Big intel, especially for their composition. At tuloy-tuloy lang eh. Headshot upon headshot. Ano ba na headshot percentage ni Bastardo dito sa mapang ito? Kasi puro ulo ang mga kills niya ngayon.
One bullet's all you need, sabi ni Bastardo. Guardian lang hinawakan ng kanila. Hindi pa nga ito nagiging problema para sa kanya. Tama ka nga doon, Dax. Headshot lang ang kailangan para bibitasin, uubusin, at para papatumbahin ng mga players dito ng crew sa A site. Melissa making sure that she has a performance as well. Spotlight's gonna be on her. Sa Yuri as well with the Sheriff. Ang pipilitin nila ang mga duels sa ito, but utility is gonna be all you need to wipe everyone down. SRN, sashing in, mapapunish even further by Michaela on halls. While upon spike plant na magaganap, Michaela down to 5 HP. Everyone from crew is not gonna be able to support the fade here, left alone on halls. Napilitan ng spike plant, na-tag down ng drone. It seems like we're gonna be forcing out salvos to zone out. Melissa though! What was that assist? Hello! Fades, initiators, all across the board. Teho, and everyone else just trying to make sure that they would survive even longer. Ginamitan ng drone, ginamitan ng salvo. Sa Yuri though, only need the Sheriff and the pick-up of Vandal or Phantom along the way.
Yeah, nag-repick pa. Andun na nga nakapwesto yung Sheriff ng kalaban. And MIBR. I was saying it a while ago na makakatulong yung Yoru ult dito sa bonus. Para sila pwede mag-initiate talaga dito sa site. At ito yung malupit eh. Ikaw na ang napilit mag-swing. Ikaw pa rin yung mananalo, no? Hitting corner there towards tower, bit by bit. Just MIBR. Wala, ina-outshoot lang nila yung kalaban nila. Ina-out-aim lang nila. Nauna sila sa pwesto and at this point, walang sagot ang crew at all.
Kailangan nila ng reset. I'm not sure how many timeouts they have left here, Dax, but crew is not exactly in a form that I expected. Expect them to be. I mean, it's so early. It's sorry, 3-0 pala. Okay, so it's so early on to even say anything, or it could be the perfect time for them to assess on what's going on. It's better to find out what's wrong now and talk to your coach and reassess the team on what's going wrong, what could be done right, what could be done better in their case, because crew has no answer back, has no response, or have been taking their time, all the time in the world, to even come up with a reply with what crew, or rather with what MIBR is trying to say inside the game. Studio pa lang dito, Dax. Tumahimik muna ang mapa, wala pang utility, jiggle pick muna tayo, at info muna ang kailangan ang maging labanan, or it could be quite too soon for that, or too late.
I mean, kung matalo pa dito ang crew, I wouldn't be surprised if they call for that timeout, no? Pero eto na nga, dito sa may B site, kumakatok na sila SRN, iniisip kung paano yung flight plan, okay dito. Satchel, at ayan na nga, diretso na lang into that site. Monitor on Monch, mga sheriffs. Oy, malapit ang laban bigla ng crew. Ano, timeout. Kung tatama naman sa ulo ng kalaban, it's all about headshots dito sa mapang ito. And crew now taking advantage of that situation. 20 seconds lang natitira para sa MIBR. Tap the spike. Kung ano pa kaya mag-bait up nila, kung may mag-swing pa nga dito. Pero kay Lisa, delikado talaga to. 1v4 Melissa. Yung mundo talaga magiging kalaban pa niya. Ganun karami dito sa crew. At yun nga, 1 shot, 1 kill. Sure na yan para sa crew.
Grabe, on a Nico, Connor has still proven himself effective even with just the Sheriff. Nakita natin on Pearl on how proficient you are with the Vandal, but then again, on an Eco, where everyone else on MIB are just flooding towards the site, and makita mo naman that thrifty play of the Astra, making sure it's not gonna be an easy way in towards B site. And that impact really provides enough time, effort, and everything else for the rest of the squad here ng crew na makapag-rotate man lang ng maayos. Huge round there for crew. 1-3.
Yeah, kinailangan nga nila, diba? That recovery you were talking about, eto na para sa crew. Makakatulong rin yan sa pag-reset ng kanilang ekonomiya dito. All the rifles for both teams. TP pa nga ang pinadala dito ni Dodds ngayon. And I'm watching kung ano magiging plano ngayon ng Yoru. So, they sent the fake out. Perhaps to try and fake out ang plano dito ng MIBR. Bantay sarado pa rin daw. Sa isa, ang magiging contact dyan. Hindi yan talaga tatabla against Dodds.
Napakahirap din papasukin. Wala silang naririnig dito, Dax. Wala din silang kasiguraduhan kung saan posible magagaling ang side dito ng MIBR with the smoke coming in the way. Hindi pa nga sila makakapag-plant ng maigi. Hindi pa nga sila makakapag-commit ng maayos dito. They need to secure more frags. Anticipate the flank, question mark? That could be a possibility. But kitang-kita mo naman dito, squad ng MIBR not being too sure and of course, still playing it too safe inside of halls, making sure that the rest of the squad is going to be able to wrap around everyone here ng side ng crew in better positionings, better angles, and hopefully better advantages in terms of manpower. Dodds is going to be making sure that it's not
30 seconds left.
Oof. Napakasayang doon sa side ng MIBR. Susubukan kaya nilang hakabulin pa rin itong spike plan. With 19 seconds left on the clock, hindi pa nga itong mangyayari at mabibigay! It was just something else.
Yeah. Kung ano kaya ng MIBR, kaya rin ng crew yan. And the 4K there from Dodds just basically says it all. Handa kung saan man manggagaling ang kalaban. At mukhang itong showers talaga yung magiging malaking contention point ng parehong teams natin. Kung sino manalo sa showers fight, sila ang mananalo ng round. At kung ma-lockdown yan ng crew mismo, nang gamit lang ng isang player, laking tulong talaga para sa defense ng crew ngayon.
One round at a time, one thing at a time, and each player has to make sure that they have a contribution dito sa nangyayari at nagaganap sa mapang to. It's gonna be a bit more tricky given that sobrang naging active ulit ang MIBR all across the map. This is gonna be pushing crew back on the way on deeper angles sa loob ng site. Hindi pa nga nila ito lalabanan just yet, but it's just enough for them to actually reposition themselves given that ang oras is still in their favor. Meanwhile, for the side of MIBR, reassessing the situation. Susubukan kaya nila. Iiba sila ng target. Punta muna tayo ng B. Still has the Teho to even worry about. But Piasek though, just making sure na hindi siya maging delikadong lagay with how deep the position is. Jones all the way. Tatapunan mo natin ng Nightfall. Information's gonna be there. Of course, SRN leading the charge here papunta sa B side. Rotations is about to kick in so far for crew. And let's just say the retake is still about to happen given that wala silang masyadong information on where everyone could possibly be.
Wala pa nga yung spike plant. Ayun na nga rin. Piasek, kukuha na lang ng oras dyan. Haunt comes into play. Dimensional drift though. Galing sa side ng crew. At mukhang naghahanap ng paraan dito si Dodds sa play ng all-backer. Bigla na lang! Nabura ang MIBR! Blink and you miss it! Wala na kagad ang attackers natin ngayon! And what has happened to MIBR? Lahat na lang nagiba ng crew ngayon. We're tied up 3-3.
Ang difficult ng angles na yun. Everyone was just clumping their way on towards elbow position. It's just that Nightfall pushing everyone back and of course, putting them in a position kung saan nag-aabang na kaagad yung side ng crew. Dodds and Connor just finishing everyone off after putting themselves in a really awkward, putting the opponents in a really awkward position. Now, MIBR calling the timeout dahil napaka, well, I would say random na nangyayari. I wouldn't say random, but napaka, well, they're just falling into the traps here na ginagawa sa kanila ng kalaban is just them just making sure that hopefully this doesn't happen again.
At alam mo nga, di ba, kanina sinasabi natin, kung matalo pa yung crew ng pang-apat na beses, sila mag-time out na. Pero ang nangyari pa, yung MIBR, yung napilitan mag-time out dito una sa kalaban nila. And exactly what you're saying, lahat ng mga setups dito ng crew, MIBR just walk into it. Pagdating sa retake, handa na kagad yung crew. At yun yung nagiging importante dito para sa crew plays, especially with Atejo, yung oras na nabibili niya. Alongside, of course, yung Astra at yung Viper na meron yung crew para nang mas makatulong pa nga sa mga sitwasyon na yan. If it comes to the contact, crew have really stepped on up. Piasek, meron na rin siyang Armageddon dito. At yung control na dala ngayon ng crew, no? Gamit tong double controller na to, iba talaga ang nagiging sagot. When MIBR wants to play the fast execute, sige lang, sa inyo na yung site kasi handa ang crew para sa mga retake.
Retakes ka naman talaga epektibo, but at the end of the day, they still have to switch things up every now and then, Dax. Hindi pwedeng isang type of play lang pwedeng mo bibigay sa playbook nila dito on the side of crew. One thing can be effective, but it could easily be countered out sooner or later once MIBR finds their footing once again in the server. But kita mo naman, hindi sila basta-basta kokomit once again. This is going to be a different pace here. Side ng MIBR, scattered across the map, playing in for default, quite defensively. I might have to add, kita mo naman positioning sila dito. They're anticipating the push on showers, on short. Just making sure no mistakes, or rather, they could capitalize on those mistakes na magagawa ng crew against them. But again, you still have to commit somewhere. They know where the tail could be coming from. TP's coming on in. Michaela, of course, Because we know that there's people coming in from showers. Napilitan sila gumamit ng Armageddon. Showstopper in on the way. SRN being tagged off. Michaela there to survive still up against the side ng MIBR. It's off the Yoru, making it a 3K. Make it a 4th. Unfortunately, you could not close that out. Monch there to save everyone and play for backup. Backup on back sides. Perfect. They don't need to do anything, Dax. They just need to wait. Patience,
Diba?
discipline, and crew everything is laying out exactly in their favor right now.
Yeah, literal na tambay lang sa kanto.
Oh.
Ang crew, like chillings lang. All good, no problem. From the smoke, sige, no problemo at all para kay Michaela na naka 3K pa nga, diba? Hindi naman yung problem ng MIBR. Sila pa ang nawawala sa mga sightlines nito. Sila pa ang nalalason kung dapat sila ang nakakahuli sa kalaban. Meron kang Yoru, meron kang Raze. Bakit ikaw ang naiipit sa simula, no?
Kailangan nilang able to even, I would say, like, not just start things, but in the middle of it, they have to still thrive in the chaos na kung saan tinatapon sila ng crew. He threw out the smokes, a lot of utilities there, pero hindi nga siya naging productive, Dax. Hopefully this time around, magiging iba. Napakarami ng gahan dito all the way from Hookah. Nagbabagsakan lahat ng mga players dito ng crew. After that push, SRN taking out one. Biasic, of course, has an answer back all the way towards Long. But yun lang naman magagawa nila so far, Dax. They still have utility, yes. Salvo, a stun, and a drone. They could play around that, but tingnan natin kung gaano effective they are with so much distance that they have to close on to wrap around the side ng MIBR with their post-plans. Bastardo, of course, secures the kill. Melissa has the Bucky, does not exactly secure hers. SRN being the second one, well, to get picked off. It's still gonna be a retake happening for him. Monch, ang ganda na angle, holding each other's backs. Of course, back-to-back na tayo. Up-down ang kinakailangan, Dax, tulad ng sinabi ko, para maging madali lang trade-offs at masecure itong round na to.
Yeah, good damage done para sa MIBR dahil sila yung naka-less survive pero panalo pa rin ang crew sa lagay na yon. At tama na ang simula dito ngayon ng MIBR, no? Hanap ng pitas na maaga, sige kung mag-aggress ang crew, doon na punish. Pero pagdating talaga sa dulo ngayon, no? Dito talaga nag-step up si Michaela. Nag-iinit ang kanyang kamay. Big 2K for her. Also just baiting out the position from Bastarda. At yun ang hanap na trade ng crew. Kanina 3-0, ngayon 5-3. Tuloy-tuloy na lang ang pagpanalo ngayon ng crew Blaze.
Akala ko ba naman maging madali ang takbo lang to for MIBR, but boy, I was wrong. Crew still have it in them, still has the fighting power to even have an answer back in the series. And kita mo naman dito, MIBR utilizing that ultimate para man lang makakuha ng a bit more space for Bastardo and for the rest of the team. Conjo, making sure it's not gonna happen quite too easily. Hindi siya maging walk in the park. May madataba along the way. But for Bastardo, gusto pa niyang makapag-secure ng more manpower advantage. At kung man lang mapapakwestiyon kung anong intensyon dito ng MIBR, crew, lalaban pa rin. Tatlo pa rin sila ang nabubuhay at mukhang MIBR has successfully planted the spike, sure, but the retake is still gonna be on its way. Viper Spitz still gonna be online here para sa side ng crew. Kung paano nila gagamitin yan, kung kaya nilang pipilitin yan, is gonna be the question. But for Monch, hindi na daw kakailanganin. Lisa, 1v2, mukhang doable para sa kanya. Gagamitin ng Molly, but kita mo naman, on this angle, it's gonna be very difficult to pull off. Michaela has been able to put up the hands para sa defuse na ito. He's gonna be in the lowest of HP. Doable for her, but for Lisa, alam niya at maririnig niya kung i-force out na itong defuse na ito. Aware na siya na sa kanya na itong round na ito with that Red Bull clutch.
Talaga, isa sa pinaka-calm player sa clutch, si Lisa para sa MIBR. At kinailangan talaga nila yun makapwesto lang yung Viper sapat na from the snake bite into the pick itself. Kala mo alam mo din dahil sa spike plant mismo, lift pa nga dun sa container ang kalaban niya. But Lisa just plays it well. The shoulder pick into the insta-utility. The taps there from Michaela, hindi lang niya mabait yung opponent. Lisa's 3K will keep MIBR in the fight. Yun talaga habol ng MIBR. Yun talaga kailangan nila. Kasi nag-snowball na ang crew. Pero bigla na lang tayo diretso sa laban. At si SRN, hold W lang. Nightfall pa nga ang sagot ni Michaela.
At para malang may idea sila on what else to expect dun, Dax. Napakabilis ang pangyayari dito for MIBR. Bakbakan daw kung bakbakan. But pause muna tayo dito. Gagamitin ng wall, deny visual information, and tingnan natin kung how well would crew react to this silence? Will they over-rotate? Which exactly was the case a while ago though, anticipating na maging full-on rush yun. Good thing though, they were able to hold it off. But the Fade, Tequila, nakakuha ng information pa. That is gonna be a good repositioning though for MIBR, but it's gonna be up to Crew kung paano nila i-hold off yan even longer. Given na may tao sa halls, tao sa short, dalawa all the way from showers, how will they pick everyone off with the operator? Sabi ni Dodds, napakadali lang nung gagawin. I just need one bullet and the dream. Viper split daw muna, sabi ni Lisa, para may konting kahirapan din dito sa MIBR squad para pumasok ng tuloy-tuloy sa loob ng side, loob ng smoke. Michaela, nakunan pa nga ng timing na ito. Spot ang Egon. Michaela knows where to look, knows where to see and kill everyone else inside the server. 3K muna, make it a point for her. Even finish off everyone from MIBR.
Lahat na lang ginagawa ni Michaela ngayon, no? Lahat ng pwedeng gawin na tama. Kanina, sige, natalo sa clutch. Okay lang, babawi rin ako. At saan nadulas dito ang MIBR? Dito ngayon, nung nagkita si Michaela at si Lisa, nung nabuhay pa yung Fade mismo, nakakuha siya ng intel, nahanap niya yung Viper na wala yung Viper Spit. At tuloy-tuloy na lang ang nagawa niya sa round na yun. 4K para Michaela, 13 kills. 11 pa lang yung rounds link. Mas marami pa siyang kills kesa sa larong ito.
Ganda din talaga ng showing. But for everyone else though, nakita mo naman din yung support line sa ginagawa nila for her just not to just die, just get. Speaking of that, can they replicate the same amount of crossfire, same amount of success of then holding out a side all by themselves? Reposition tayo. Playing on pocket position is gonna be the Fade. Of course, Dodds gonna be getting away with another kill. Quick trade-offs here. The pistols there. Sheriff's coming in from Lisa is gonna be able to secure a couple of guns here for MIBR. Spike planted. Papunta sa short, papunta sa showers. Medyo may konting, medyo may konting kalat din ang ginagawa dito ng MIBR just to make sure that they're applying every single amount of pressure and manning every angle there is kung saan posible magagaling ang side dito ng Crew. You have an operator, magagamit nila in holding off a single angle, but unfortunately, hindi ito maging pacing na gustong pipilitin ng side ng Crew on the retake. Gusto nilang mabilis dahil the clock is ticking. Oh my god, the pressure is definitely still gonna be there here para kay Connor, a 1v3. Of course, kailangan yung ilagan itong mga nades and, well, anyone who's trying to aggress her. Wala nang oras. Anything will just die. Exits, question mark, could barely survive this without impact.
Thrifty pa nga para sa MIBR. At yun naman ang pwede gawin ng MIBR eh. With this double do this, full send na lang. Straight to the side. Kaya yan! Bigla natin mahuli ang kalaban. And this is exactly what happens here. They catch out the operator player, especially Lisa again. Parang nag-back and forth si Lisa at si Michaela dito ngayon eh. Kung may mangyari masama kay Lisa, di babawi siya the next round. Same can be said for Michaela here. Over the course of the 3 rounds we've seen so far. And that's the beauty para sa MIBR. Yun yung magiging malakas na point nila dito sa composition na to. Dire-diretso lang. Full send now, Crew. Lumalaban sa long para doon sa Teho ult. Makukuha nila yung Armageddon. Pero paano magagawa mo kung yung airstrike ang nanguna na sa'yo? SRN, pinadala lang yung showstopper na mabilisan. Lisa as well, huli yung counterpart niya. And this is interesting para sa MIBR. Pwede sila mag-rotate pupunta ng A, pero at the same time si Michaela nakaintay doon sa kabilang side ng teleporter pa Starla. Huli si Dodds. Ito na si Connor. 2K na naman, pero MIBR CFB side.
Good impact. Makitang-kita mo naman medyo may konting kalayuan pa rin talaga si Michaela at nagkakasalisihan pa sila dito sa flank na nanggagaling para kay Lisa. Of course, mukhang nagbumukhang attacking side ang ating defending Michaela. Nagagaling pa nga all the way towards market. Clearing every angle there is inside this map just to make sure na hindi siya maging too careless in playing this clutch for herself. Napakalalim. Mukhang marinig pa nga tayo dito. Sa push natin all the way from B-Long. Narinig, natali at hindi pa nga magwawagi. 6-6. A good showing from both teams and that has definitely been an interesting show-up bigla ng MIBR on attacking.
Yeah, I mean, back and forth talaga ang laban. Simula, all MIBR to suddenly, mukhang lumalaban na ng Crew. Mukhang sa kanila ito ng half na to. But in the end, MIBR, nanalo na anong strengths ng composition nila. ang pwede naman nila gawin, diretso lang sa execute, tas dun sa gulo, sila mananalo. What a last round for MIBR. Sige, halftime tayo dito, pero yun nga, diba? Ay, 6-6 though. Isip natin na baka mas madali ito sana para sa MIBR, no? Where you look at their history, you look at kung sino natalo ng MIBR so far in this tournament, yung pagkapanalo sa G2, and their win against Nitels also, sobrang big deal nung nakita natin komportable yung Nitels in the Pacific region, especially against Team Falcons Vega. But on the other side, bawing-bawi, and I guess we go back to that conversation, no, Ling, na yung adjustment ng crew to move away from the Brimstone, sila naman ngayon ang naglalaro ng Astra. At mukhang may mga rounds talaga nakatulong ang Astra pick na yon para lang matemper yung pace mismo ng MIBR.
I mean, definitely. If you see Connor being comfortable in a single agent or a single role, might as well, you know, if you're confident enough, trust your teammate. Yun. At the end of the day, you have to trust your teammate, trust your call, and trust each other no matter what happens. If you feel mo mas magandang Astra, kailangan may tiwala pa rin kayo and know your way na kahit yung mga adjustments on the fly na ganito, kailangan nyo pa rin, you know, the show must go on. For Connor, it has never been a problem. She has taken a lot of impact kills. The rest of the team just rallying in behind her. And you know, parang nakita mo din on how pacings have been different here. Na ang Yoru, just like playing in the backlines. A lot of showings there for Michaela. And nakita mo naman din talaga on how this tiny adjustment, I wouldn't say that it's tiny, but this adjustment na ginawa nila for their agent draft completely changed the dynamic of the team overall. We mentioned kanina they're starting to play as a team on Pearl, but here on Bind, even though that we don't really have that much expectation kung paano sila mag-perform, you see a huge step up. Individual step-ups from everyone here, just trying to make sure na may ambag sila, just trying to make sure that it's not just me doing the work, but it's you, me helping my duelists do all the work also. And initiators and controllers and everyone else alike have been trying to put up a fight here for the side of crew, and I love to see that they are trying to answer back on second map and here coming in to the second half.
Oh, ikaw na talaga, Ling, no? Ikaw talagang tunay na pro player sa atin.
Bring them down.
But yeah, crew, I get what you mean though. Kita talaga natin the step-ups from crew, and especially Michaela cannot be understated. Yung individual heroics dito ng crew, laking tulong para sa kanilang first half. Pero pagdating sa attacking side, yung coordination, yung pairing system talaga, yung buddy system na nakita natin ng first map, ang mas makakatulong mismo sa execute ng mga ito. A quick kill though, courtesy of Monch. Huli kagad si Bastard dyan. And remember, MIBR, hindi pa sila natalo sa pistol round dito sa series na ito. Tutuloy ba yun as Lisa finds the opening?
I mean, that's gonna be a good start for them though. Cards in hand with Lisa, highly doable. Take turns muna tayo kung sino gagamit sunod at paisa-isa din tayo. Magpipik at mapipitas ni Dodds. Of course, Yazik, ang huli pa rin. SRN coming in from B-Long. Melissa is gonna be trying to keep everyone busy. How to MIBR scored another pistol. What else do we expect from them? Okay.
Taas kamay ka na lang. Taas kamay ka na lang kung crew. Cause SRN is the real deal. Dito talaga eh. Kung sino man ang maging kalaban niya, huli, kulong, patay. Confidence talaga pag magdadala ka ng sheriff sa mga pistol round na ganito. And yun nga, no? Hindi magpapatalo ang MIBR sa mga pistol round dito sa series na to. 2 maps, 4 round wins. At ito na naman tayo. Ganito nagkaka-advantage ang MIBR.
Anti-eco to bonus. I've seen them win 4 rounds in a row, but I've also seen crew trying to catch up on a momentum like this. A quick turnaround lang ang kailangan nilang gagawin. Something unexpected, something that's different, hopefully, in the outcome. Unfortunately, it's not exactly going to be the case here. Manpower advantage still going to be going on early on para sa side ng MIBR. On defensive, ganda ng answer back. Bastardo there with the trade-off. Of course, SRN, hindi magpapapigil. What was that?
Kita mo yun? Hindi na nga siya tumingin dun sa last kill eh. Iniwan na lang niya dun sa paint shells. And that was the round. Walang tumitingin sa mga pasabog. Hindi na kailangan yan. And Pag nag-init si SRN, alam mo na anong pwedeng mangyari. It's giving shades of the 2024 Game Changers Championships. It's giving shades of that finals. Yung kanyang performance ngayon bigla dito sa mapang na to. Gising na gising. May showstopper pa nga coming into the bonus.
Oof, looking quite deadly. Nakakatakot isipin. But tingnan natin. Kayang tatapangan to ng side ng crew. Paano sila papasoyin? Paano nilang lalabanan tong bilong? Once again, namitan ng dog, but Esther is still gonna be there. I don't think they know where she's coming from! Sure!
Sana!
For you!
Ayun! Dalawa pa rin at the end of the day. Nag-move away na nga si Don Dax.
Diba?
Pero walang magawa.
Kung saan ka man pumunta, mahuli pa rin kita. Heat-seeking missile, nag-lock on kay Dodds kanina pa. At masyadong pinilit ng crew. I-try i-punish yun eh. May showstopper na. Nag-peek ka pa. At dahil lang doon, sira-sira na kagad ang gun by round dito ng crew. 3v5 at mukhang patungo na sila dito sa may A-site. Si Lisa daw ang tagabantay. And Lisa as well has had an incredible showing so far dito sa MIBR. Ready dito sa may labs. Nag-iintay na lang sa go-signal ni sa Yuri. Huli pa nga si Aston ulit. Isa pa to? Isa pa to! Lisa! Not done! Now it's done! Nicely done para sa MIBR with a flawless.
Oh, it's not a nice way to put things out here. Para sa side ng MIBR, just trying to make sure that everything's solid on both sides. SRN putting out a quick showing doon with the showstopper. And for the other side, just making sure na hindi sila basta-basta makapasok, hindi sila basta-basta makakatawid, at hindi sila basta-basta makakuha ng round. That was a flawless round. Barely even anything na mawawala or madadamage dun sa side ng MIBR. And this is where we see back on the playbook na naman ang crew with their coach.
Kailangan talaga nila mag-usap ngayon. Because that round, you can feel na dun talaga nabitawan kagad ng crew ang kanilang mga plano. Masyado silang eager on the execute. Masyado silang eager maghanap ng mga kills. And this is an incredible punish by MIBR. Sinabi mo nga kanina, diba? Nakita na natin mag-win streak ng ganito yung MIBR into the bonus. Pero this feels different, no? Iba talaga ang nagawa ng MIBR so far dito sa attacking side at wala sa kanilang defending side rather, at walang mahuling sagot dito ang crew ngayon.
Hopefully, meron na, Dax. Nag-timeout na sila eh. I'm excited to see kung anong mga ultimates available. Let's see. Ultimates, wala.
Wala.
Baril, wala din.
Wala.
Armor, meron naman, but half, pwede na.
Medyo,
Question mark?
medyo wala.
Okay.
Medyo wala.
Okay, let's say wala na lang din.
Ano yun? Yung sinabi sa'yo, magsuot ng t-shirt pero sandong suot pala.
Ako, mga hindi prepared, but okay lang. Was that the best time to call a timeout? I hope they did. I hope it was. I hope it is. That's all that we can do right now.
I think it's okay kasi sa lagay na yun, kung ganun kalaking fumble ang nagawa ng team mo, I would be surprised to go for a timeout. Sa equal state, tama ka naman. Sana pang next round na lang, but in any case, medyo alam ng crew dito ngayon na okay, go next after Bastarda. Hello, Bastard! Tama na, please! Hindi deserve ng crew yan. Nagawin mo sa kanila yan. Pero sure na sure sa MIBR yung 4K ng Yoru.
That's my girl. Joke lang. Anyway, Bastardo.
Ano sabi mo? The face card?
The face card is insane, Dax. Malakas mag-VALORANT, maganda. Asan ka ba? Bastardo ka na. Grabe naman yung hold yan.
IG feed reveal.
Whatever she said. Whatever she said, I completely agree.
Isipin mo 4 rounds in a row dito sa second half. Sama mo yung 2 rounds kanina, 6 in a row na to from MIBR. From 6-4 to 6-10, really quick. Grabe talaga. Uminom na Jennifer yung score kasi tumangkad ng tumangkad.
Madadala. Ito, baka gagana pa sa crew, Dax. Maybe kailangan Jennifer, vitamin C, lahat ng supplements para makapagbawi man lang. And sabi ni Dodds, yun na nga, nilabasan na ng lakas. Totoong lakas ng mga Yoru natin dito na naglalaro sa hookah. Patingnan natin, MIBR, question na naman. We are aware. Saan sila ngayon? Dahil bukas ang B-side. Viper, of course, mag-isa na si Monch na nag-aabang for any rotations, any fans coming in here from the defensive side. MIBR, natin. Okay, have Guardians, Vandals, Phantoms in hand. Not exactly having the recon just yet, but we still have to see. They need those frags to happen. Connor forcing out the plan. Of course, Melissa having a drive-by kill along the way. Dodds, sinubukan niyang bumawi. Flash on in, and of course, the flick din. Go for the ace, question mark? That's going to. Hindi. Kailangan, hindi siya KS. Ground secure dapat. Ground secure.
Round secure. All good, all good. At okay naman yung crew kasi kailangan talaga na makahanap ng paraan para lang na-break yung win streak so far ng MIBR. And, you know, we've been talking about dito sa MIBR yung nagagawa ng mga duelists, nagagawa ng SRN, nagagawa ng Starda. Siyempre, kailangan rin naman natin pansinin dun sa crew yung impact dito ni Dodds. That 4K now, 14 kills plus the Dimensional Drift. At sabi mo kanina, walang ka-ult-ult yung crew. Now they have one. Michaela also, isang kill na lang kailangan niya para doon sa Nightfall. Pero mabilisan ang aksyon. Ito na, asan yung protection with the Dimensional Drift? Pero Biazik has to play into cover. It works out for crew for now. Pero naipit nun yung Yoro. Bigla na laging nag-aalanganin. And Melissa, kahit anong angle pa, panalo siya dyan.
Hindi pa nga naging productive yung Dax. Walang nabigyan ng value yung ultimate. They got information, sure, but nilabanan ba nila ng maigi? Nilabanan ba nila ng maigi?
Wala kang magagawa na body block si Dodds nung tatlo. Paano siya lulusot for info? Wala. Nag-push na lang yung MIBR at ano ang kills ng crew? Wala.
Wala din talagang magagawa so far. Natin daw, dalawa pa rin na mabuhay. Wala pa bigla. Oo nga, Dax, wala nga. Tama ka dun.
Oh my.
Sabi niyo, wala din eh.
Sabi,
ano meron? Wala.
Wala. Iba't ibang jersey. May T1, may Falcon. Pero lahat sila. Like, ha? Okay. Kahit ako eh. Kita mo yun? Hindi mo kita yung kalaban. Nakita mo na lang lumipad yung katawan.
No need. No need. This is a need though. The timeout, Dax. Round 2? Question mark? Okay, round 2. Timeout. Ano meron? Wala tayong Yoro ult. We have a couple of buys. Yes, hopefully. Team, usap tayo. Okay, MIBR out for a lead. 7-11. Always open. Parang ang site nila. Pero kayang-kaya talaga nila ibibigay yung B-site na yun. As this crew have been trying to display and have been successful out for a couple of times. But for MIBR, their retakes is still deadly. Oh, vibes naman dito sa audience.
No nga, ba't hindi natin nakikita yung ano? Alam ko, andyan si parang Rebisco eh. Ayun, yun na lang. Guy. Dance. Yeah. Ganun pala pag vibes pag nananalo eh.
Ganun pala pag nananalo, no? Kailangan,
sumayaw. Diba
Mamaya, Dax, pag manalo MIBR, sasayaw ka, diba? Bigo MIA.
Ano ang emotional investment ko dito? May Pinoy ba?
Actually, guys, backflip na kasi Dax on cam eh. Nakikita ko siya dito. Pag nanalo MIBR, backflip siya.
Nag-handstand pa ako. Tapos si Ling sa kabila naman, nag-translate in 3 different languages. Ano nangyari?
Pili lang kayo, guys. Anong gusto nyo? Backflip ni Dax or Korean ni Ling or anong language pa? Talent portion para sa talents.
Sige nga. Korean Ling. Kamsamnida.
Kamsamnida.
Ang galing.
Pagpasok sa site, kailangan, anyong hasayo? Mag-hello ka muna. Introductions. Formal. Formal.
At paano kung makapitas? Ano yung sasabihin mo?
Di ko na alam. Nice. Nice.
Uy! Nice to.
Nice. Sabi ni Melissa.
Yeah, this is tough. Crew? Wait! Kita mo, it's all fun and games, pero ayun na ngayon Nightfall, si Dodds on the other hand, mga push pa nga, and true! This is such a must-win round, not just the score, pero ang economy nila, nag-force buy sila dun sa iba. At kung matalo pa sila dito, ano na ang madadala ng crew? This is a Hail Mary play. It's working so far. Dasal-dasal muna ang crew. Nag-set up rin ng mga stars. Kung naiiwan dito si Bastarda. Operator! Tumama pa rin kay Michaela dyan! At syempre, dip out, see you later gamit nung Dimensional Drift. Pero hindi nila alam, hindi tumatama until si Moj naka-backstab na rin. Sa bagay though, crew must win. They get the win. Buhay pa rin dito ang crew plays ngayon.
The fight still goes on here. Para sa side ng crew, gusto pa nilang lumaban, Dax. Kayang-kaya pa daw, hindi pa daw wala. Never say never. Malapit na mag-match point ang mga kalaban natin dito sa MIBR, but kita mo naman, slowly but surely, gapang on the side, bawi here and there, Bastardo and Monch. Gandang lurk, gandang aggression, at gandang space at frags na nabibigay niya para sa team na to. Woohoo!
Yan ang kailangan ng crew. And yun yung confidence win kanina nung round 4, diba? Ganyan sila nanalo against MIBR. And MIBR, maraming pera, pero mukhang nakuubos kagad sila mga member dito sa Yuri though. We'll finally get the trade going. Biazik, sasagot na rin. At mukhang yung crew makakalusot pa nga sa short dahil invest ang MIBR sa short. Cosmic Divide para lang biglang tumahimik yung side ng mapa nila. May paint shells though, and oh no, na-tether, pero buhay pa rin. Michaela, hindi ko alam paano kang buhay, pero sige na lang. Spikes planted here for crew.
Barely holding on. Mabilis ang post-plant lang kailangan gagawin dito ng side ng crew, at para makapag-survive man lang even longer, they have to evade the dog, the Vipers, of course, Molly. At pipilitin niya makapag-half dito ng Spike. Gravity Well, gagamitin SRN with a cheeky angle. Of course, medyo naging aggressive pa nang sana sila. But ang raming utilities dito sa post-plant. May salvo pa! Meron pa nga Lisa! Tinatangke pa nga!
Okay lang.
At mukhang nakapag-half. SRN, susubukan, kumuha ng pangalawa, lalabasin ng shorty, but Dodds, of course, and Connor, here to save the day, dito sa side ng crew.
Welcome to VALORANT. Yun lang yun. Ganun ang VALORANT talaga, guys. Post plant, utility, good luck sa'yo kung paano mo fix yan.
Initial engagement pa lang, Dax, grabe, ang raming ganap. Post-plant, hindi rin tayo nagkakaligtas. Ang raming nangyayari.
Lahat ng member ng crew nasa showers, wala nang off-angle, wala nang flank.
Laban akong laban.
Hindi, wala kang laban eh. May Salvo, may Seas, may Star, all good.
Speaking of Util, Viper Spit, Lisa. Lumabas muna para hindi ma-predict kung saan posible nanggagaling. Iniwasan ko ang mga util, ang mga spray. Hindi pa muna magdadalawang isip ngayon dito ang side ng crew para papasukin yan. Now, aggressing their way papunta sa showers. It's gonna be the dog, followed by Yoru. Dogs. Subukan nila mag-farm ng orb. Konting katahimikan muna dito sa audience. At konting katahimikan din talaga muna sa defensive side, SRN. Hindi muna magbibigay ng advantages yet. Just the info, alam niya siya kung saan posibleng manggagaling. At try natin konting laliman or konting ibahin ang positioning natin. Nababantayan pa rin to from the operator on heaven. Let's see. Can they penetrate? Can they go in? They could not.
Ay, yung fake out mga natamaan. And Bastardo gets some vital intel na may tao pa showers. Etong Viper Spit para ma-funnel into the judge sa Yuri. Kanina pa siya nag-iintay dito. And now she gets the value. Bago siya mahulog. Sige, bago siya mamatay sa lason. Meron pang Molly para lang pigilan ang push ng crew. Time is ticking. 20 seconds na lang per si Melissa. Asan na yung tulong niya? Mukhang dadating na rin si Bastardo. But what a shot from Melissa! Great crosshair placement. Time's running out dito para sa crew. At sa Bastardo, sige, hindi tatama yan. 9 seconds, kailangan na dire-diretso dito sa site. Kaya na ngayon toxic screen. Ayan na rin, masyadong attached si Lisa. Oras para sa crew at Michaela. Kinakaya pa rin. SRN versus Logic Clan and SRN. Gusto nang tapusin to ng MIBR. At eto na sila, nasa series point na nga.
Hindi man lang nakapag-anti-Dax. Hindi man lang nila binigyan ng tsansa para makapag-posisyon after that plant. Napakadelikadong lagay din talaga. In every second happening on that round, napakaraming ganap. Frags after frags there. Bigayan, kung bigayan, kita mo naman dito, hindi na natin kailangan antayin pa si SRN para finish off that round. Biasic though, tried to pull off the trade. Unfortunately, that was not exactly the outcome that happened in the scenario. MIBR already to a match point. They don't need anything else but to frag and just to catch off crew in every worst scenario possible. Just forcing themselves with the time pressure, with the spike plant that they're supposed to do, with the limited amount of space that they could work around. And MIBR just forcing them in those scenarios, and yun lang kailangan nilang gawin. They could win with time, win with them not being able to plant, or win through gunfire talaga na binibigay ng mga players nila.
MIBR, alam nila sino ang magiging kalaban nila kung manalo sila dito ngayon. Yung hinahabol nila, yung potential maging Brazil versus Brazil sa Grand Finals. Hinahabol nila yung magiging rematch against Shopify kung makuha nila tong mapa na ito. And ang crew, syempre, gusto nila pilitin yung map number 3. Alam naman natin, palaging maganda ang laban pagdating sa split. Bastarda though, here we have the operator getting ready. SRN, nahuli kagad niya si Todd. Si Todd, namatay na naman dito aga! And the Nightfall comes into play. Biasic though, finding Lisa. Wala na rin ng smoke dito ngayon ang MIBR sa may site mismo. SRN na naman tayo! Showstopper! May natamaan pa rin! But Crew's not done! May laban dito si Michaela Timot. Melissa in position. SRN with a 3K. 1v1. Biasic versus Melissa. At ayan na nga, MIBR! We are going back to the past here, folks. Mukhang mag-rematch tayo from 2024 as they book a date with Shopify in the lower bracket finals.
A rematch mangyayari on the lower bracket finals, Dax. A chance for MIBR to prove themselves that they could be better this time around. And they definitely did after showing what they could do on Pearl. But hopefully, kaya nilang dalhin yun. The confidence, the firepower, the explosiveness. Tomorrow, on the lower bracket finals, best of 5 yun, laruin nila lahat. Kailangan nilang laruin. Hype everyone up. Dahil what they've shown here tonight against Crew was not exactly pure dominance, but them showing this time around that they could be better. Not just the better team, but just be a better versions of themselves at the end of the day. They've proven themselves on Pearl. Sana maging tuloy-tuloy na to after ng series na to. Dahil napakaganda, napakalakas ng rosters, napakalakas ng players, at napakagandang pinakita at calls. And that's just beautiful Valorant right there.
Yeah. Bumabalik yung form dito ng MIBR. At yun nga, sabi natin, sige, rematch na 2024 Grand Finals ng GCC. Rematch rin from that upper bracket at alalahanin natin sino ang nagpadala sa MIBR sa lower bracket, yung Shopify. So I do believe tayo magkaka-post-match interview dito ngayon. But MIBR, the sweep here to confirm their slot into the top 3.
And that is a win for MIBR. Melissa, please come join us for a talk. 네. MIBR의 멜리사 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 하위조 결승에 진출하게 됐습니다. 뭔가 작년 결승 때 느꼈던 흐름이나 그 분위기 그대로 이어진다고 느끼는지부터 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Melissa. You guys advanced to the lower finals. Now, does the energy feel similar to the one you had last year when you made it all the way to, the grand finals?
Então, primeiramente, parabéns pela vitória. Vocês alcançaram o topo da lower bracket. A gente quer saber o flow que vocês estão agora, a energia mesmo da última vez que vocês chegaram nas grandes finais.
Eu acho que a vitória de ontem deu um gás muito forte na gente. A gente já estava crescendo um pouco mais, né, no campeonato. A gente não começou da forma que a gente queria, mas como no ano passado, esse ano a gente foi crescendo, ganhando mais confiança, conseguindo mostrar nosso jogo a cada jogada, a cada jogo, né? Então eu acho que tá sendo muito bom e é muito bom estar na final, e é isso, tamo junto.
I would say it's really good to be here again, such a final moment, and if comparing to the past, it would be a position that we keep growing and growing game after game. It's not exactly the same, but I'm really happy with what we built, going through everything until reaching this position right now.
사실 일단 승리를 거두게 돼서 굉장히 기분이 좋고요. 그리고 지난번에 비하면 그동안은 좀 힘들게 승리를 가져갔다면 올해는 조금 더 좋은 흐름을 가져가면서 폼이 딱 중요한 순간에 올라와 주는 것 같기 때문에 훨씬 더 좋은 흐름을 가져가는 것 같다고 얘기를 해주는데요. 내일 쇼피파이를 만나게 됐습니다. 첫 경기에서 2대 0으로 쇼피파이에게 승리를 내주기도 했는데 내일의 각오 한번 들어보도록 할게요. Now tomorrow, another rematch against Shopify. Was this someone you were expecting to face in the lower finals? And what is your mindset heading into, this rematch?
Agora outro jogo que vocês vão enfrentar a Shopify, então o que vocês esperam? Se vai ser outro rematch da mesma coisa ou alguma coisa diferente?
Eu acho que a gente joga melhor sempre no segundo jogo. Acho que a gente tem que ter aquela estreiazinha ali só pra entender o que está acontecendo realmente, porque no primeiro jogo a gente realmente sabia o que ia acontecer, sabiam como elas jogavam, mas a gente não conseguiu responder da forma que a gente queria, a gente ficou meio em choque, assim. Então, mas acho que a gente vai vir muito confiante, vai ser uma partida muito legal e vai ser muito bom jogar contra elas e final brasileira, hein?
I would risk saying that we always like perform better in the second game because we have to start there to kind of study what's gonna happen, etc. Like back in the past, like we were in a situation that we knew what could happen, but we didn't end up like performing as we expected. But in the end, I'm really happy that we're gonna have like such a match. We're gonna be able to like perform better, and I would say wait for a final of like 2 Brazilian Giants.
MIBR이 리매치에 강한 팀이라고 얘기를 합니다. 2번 만나면 다시 지지 않을 거라고 얘기를 하면서 처음 만났을 때는 아무래도 상대에 대해서 좀 뭘 하고 있는지 읽을 수는 있었지만 거기에 좀 적응을 하는 걸 잘 못 보여줘서 퍼포먼스가 다 나오지 못했는데 이번에는 훨씬 더 좋은 모습으로 좋은 경기력, 최선을 다해서 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 하네요. 이렇게 해서 멜리사 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations once again. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Ling, isipin mo top 3 natin, tas 2 ang taga-Brazil mismo. I think diba na-point out kanina sa isa sa mga interviews, no? Na coming into today, parang 12
out of 20.
Yeah, exactly. It's a crazy statistic to think about. And as of right now, MIBR mukhang makikipaglaban na naman sila sa Shopify. But in this second map, into this last map of Bind, no? Naging dikit yung labanan after makakuha ng initial momentum yung MIBR. Kala natin na nung simula, okay, wala na yung crew, hindi sila makakabawi. But we saw some incredible hero plays from both sides. I'd say SRN, ito yung form na hinahabol talaga nila for the MIBR side. Pero dito dun sa crew, no, yung fade nila mismo. Michaela had such an incredible game. I'd say a great series overall para sa crew play.
Oh, definitely. But you know, ang ano dun talaga, Dax, it's not just them stepping up individually, but I would definitely have to point this out as well na nakikita ko talaga how their form is slowly parang starting to get polished every now and then, or sabihin natin slowly getting better overall. We've seen showings of that during the maps on Pearl. On Vine, medyo naging shaky given that how explosive MIBR was in throwing them off. But then again, they tried the best that they could in every way possible. And makita mo naman on how, like you mentioned a while ago, na Michaela was stepping up. But Connor as well has a few showings and trying to provide those impact frags. But anong magagawa ng impact frags mo when the entire team of MIBR has SRN and the rest of the crew to support her? As the MVP, 29-15, ang laki ng pinakita, ang ganda ng pinakita, I would say, ni SRN here. Making sure those first kills happen, making sure that the space has been committed at the end of the day, kung saan MIBR could fully utilize on, and every single one of the player for MIBR has just shown us like a good showing of Valorant and a good matchup and a good fight throughout the series.
Yeah, and then kita mo, 12 first kills, 6 dun galing kay SRN. And the Thrifties too, parang for both sides, no? Yung mga eco wins nila ang biglang nagdala para sa momentum for both MIBR and crew. But all in all, yung mga last few rounds, si SRN na talagang ang nag-step on up. We saw that showstopper play to win out that bonus round rin. And speaking of SRN, siya nga ang MVP of this map. And for good reason, titignan ko yung stats dito lang eh. Pagdating sa defending side, 21 kills siya, 16 doon galing sa defense. Yung second half talaga nag-online dito si SRN.
Oh, completely insane. And it's not just this her showing on Vine. May kita mo naman din ang his plays with the Waylays have been pretty consistent, Dax. That is what you expect from a performance from SRN na kailangan hindi siya maging kampante in any scenario possible. Kahit may kalamangan sila on defensive, on attacking, it does not matter. If you want to perform, you have to start strong and finish strong, which is exactly what I've been seeing so far here from MIBR, from SRN, and the rest of the squad. Kung paano na natapos yung series na ito. Sure, they had a bit of moments of struggle every now and then. Doon kanina up against crew. But sasabihin natin, they have taken away a couple of rounds. At the end of the day, who is the winner? Who is gonna be facing SRG tomorrow? Once again, it's still gonna be MIBR coming out better, stronger, and I would say like overall talaga, I would say like a much more viable team, a much more structured team at the end of the day from what has happened here on Crew.
Ang rami palang ganap bukas ha. Kala lang natin, lower finals, best of 5 ng SRG at MIBR. Pero syempre, yung mga regions natin, magkaka 2v2 show matches. So Americas versus EMEA, Pacific versus China. At ang nanalo na sa mga matchups na yun, I believe, sila ang maglalaban sa dulo. Pero makikita naman natin yan lahat bukas. Alam ko nandyan si Tent somewhere. Pero di ko sure.
Tens and Kaide? Question mark?
Oo, diba? Oh, I think so. But yeah, we have some incredible rosters for that one. I think alam naman natin yung main event mismo, yung rematch ng Shopify at MIBR. So, last 3 teams natin ng Game Changers Championship, everyone really has a good case, no, to get that crown dito sa taon na ito. And will it be Brazil bringing it home or magiging 3-peat ba to ng Shopify over the next 2 days? Aalamin natin very, very soon, no?
I mean, exactly. I mean, how they're gonna be able to perform against MIBR tomorrow is gonna be a huge indicator kung posible nga ba na history could repeat itself, na grand finals pa rin ba ang SRG? Or, tulad na sinabi mo, is it gonna be a Brazilian reign all throughout the grand finals? Excited to see kung paano ba mangyayari yan or the possibility of that happening at the end of the day, Dax. Dahil abangan pa rin talaga natin tomorrow, and I'm excited to watch how each and every player here, not just SRN, but the rest of the squad, be able to take again a match against SRG.
Yeah, we'll find out. At alam naman natin, syempre dito sa Filipino Rebroadcast, sama-sama na naman ulit tayo sa isa pang araw. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Ayan din naman, mga matchup natin. That lower bracket finals, looking very excited. Ako si Dax, kasama ko dito si Ling. And we'll see you guys on the other side. Kita-kits na lang.
We're up to something.